All right, we are here. We are live. Day 2 of Hoosier Saga. We're going to get in the top 16. I am Mal by Logan, and just in a moment, we'll be joined by Risky Paradise. How you feeling, dog?
I'm feeling great. There's been so much happening this weekend, both on and off the sticks.
Oh yeah,
yeah, a lot of playing, a lot of talking. I'm excited to see who can back it up and who's gonna go home.
Yep, that's what it's all about, man. Yesterday was just so eventful. Like, so much went on. Both, like as you said, both off and on the sticks. But especially on the sticks, there were upsets. There were some clips all around. A lot of the high school kids had some runs. Some of them are still alive. We're about to get into it right now with Beans, who came out seeded 1 out of the gauntlet phase, up against Wes, who is a bit of a veteran. I'm not sure if these two have played before, but we are pretty close regionally. I'm just excited to see how this one will go. These players have impressed me all weekend.
South Bend and then Northwest Indiana?
Correct, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not... I imagine it's not super far, but it's like enough of a distance that you're not going to see each other like every week.
Yeah, Sunny will go out to.
Yeah, I see Sunny on those top 8 graphics.
Yeah, and then sometimes we'll get Magveer and Buffmac out to Bendix's every once in a while. So we're a little interconnected, but yeah, it's mostly pretty.
I like that Buffmac guy. I heard he beat Dark Wizzy.
I heard he likes bears, so he's already my guy. All right, how you doing, Paradise?
I'm chilling. It's day 3. Been here for the LCQ, day 1 and day 2 now. So only 16
this is
people
technically
left.
This is technically day 3. Yeah,
this is day 3.
Because we have the LCQ. We still have.
Tuss is still in.
Yeah, Tuss is still here, as has been made well aware.
Oh my.
Yeah.
We won't get into that here. We're professionals.
We're not here to discuss anything that might be happening on websites or servers.
Websites formerly known as Twitter.
Forums.
Discord servers. We're not here to discuss any of that.
No.
We're here to discuss Smash Ultimate
Gaming. We're gaming. All right?
Game. Or to talk about game.
You know game? I know game.
I know game.
I'm on no game right here. As
game
Wes is
knower?
on the stage.
I hear Wes has game.
Wes definitely has game.
Yo, you know he got game.
Bro, the set he had last night, his last one with
Plus? Yeah, with
oh
Dalton.
my God. He lived to 200. Like literally 50% of the time.
He was just getting hit by Bacon and then not getting hit after. He would just take more percent from Bacon and then get back on stage and kill Plus.
It's funny. Plus ended up winning that game, but like somehow
the mental damage was already there.
The mental damage from letting someone live to 250% didn't get to him. But the next game, which was game 5, that Wes obviously ended up winning. I think he also got to him to like 180 or something, also ridiculously high. Like that is a big fat lizard, man.
I'm so used to like other platform fighters that at some point I was expecting Wes's percent to start flashing.
Like this is an error in the code. Like we can't go up this high.
Yeah,
300 is our limit.
Yeah, the game's gonna start lagging.
He almost hit Fort Wayne's area code.
Yo. Oh man. But our second entrant has gone up to the stage. It is Babines, the high school qualifier, still here.
Yeah, Beans, dude, on fire all weekend. I think he's only dropped 1 game.
Yeah, I mean, like the big one was obviously the Woulphy 3-0.
Wolf 3-0 over. I cannot believe this guy got me to watch Pac-Man Sonic and enjoy it.
I forgot.
That's
like,
an accomplishment in of itself, let alone beating him 3-0, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Insane.
I heard cheers for Pac-Man Sonic. I was like, what's going on over here? That's crazy.
Honestly, his item play, obviously, Pac-Man's a very cerebral kind of character. But, like, at times where he needs to keep it simple just to get stocks off or damage off, he does, and it works. And also, like, his call-out game, it seems like he's getting, like, 90% of his, like, 90% of those right. Oh, yeah. It's an insane hit rate he's got.
Yeah, but those 10%, like, with a character like Pac-Man, you need to hit those confirms. So, like, we'll see if he's 100% with these. Because sometimes against a character, especially like King K.
Rool's a big fat.
If you don't take that kill,
we got the
if he's living to where Plus was having him live, that's gonna be a problem. We're gonna get into it. PS2, it's got the best games. Let's get into it.
16 here left in the qualifiers.
Yeah, from 32
Yeah, Wes
to 16.
already just racking up big damage. Already at 55. Pretty typical, but he was stuck in the hydrant there.
Yeah.
I feel like he could have gotten more.
Yeah,
honestly,
like with the big stature of K. Rool,
wow.
things
my
can just
goodness.
happen.
He got hit by the ball when it was
there's
like,
gonna be a lot of
falling.
projectile shenanigans.
Yeah, for sure. These characters are both very.
I want to see some nice little interactions. I know Wes has played against Leb a lot, obviously, which is South Bend's Pac-Man. Beans is a little different. He's a little more proactive in his gameplay. But I'm sure we're going to see something I'm never going to see before because every Pac-Man game is like a personalized experience. Oh my god!
He didn't get the sweet spot. Only the sour hit on that.
Yeah, it's kind of tough to get the sweet spot on the ledge there, depending on ledge hangs.
Yeah.
But I mean, just having that to at worst reset the situation. Yeah, see, he just throws the key out. He doesn't think, he just does.
Yeah, misses the timing.
Was a little early.
Like here, right? Going back to what I was saying earlier, like you gotta hit.
I like the idea there, but Beans was just ready. Yeah, the start of that stock was so bad, but then Beans was just keeping up with the neutral exchanges. There you go. Crowd confirmed.
Wes is always so ready for that reaction.
I feel like he always has like a protractor ready for those like crowd confirms, dude. It's insane. But honestly, so does Beans with some of these fruit combos as well.
Yeah, I heard people be painting on the screens for that, man. Let me get my headshots.
All right, yeah, no fruit for you. He just gets off immediately dash attacks.
Beans having a good amount of percent here.
Yeah. At this point, he doesn't have to be. Wait, hold.
All right, that's 20.
There you go. That's a
throw.
big. That's a lot of damage. 20% grab.
Yeah, but this is the second stock that he's lived almost like 150.
On that back air.
All right, yeah, you got to kill him soon. You cannot give Wes an inch. He'll take a mile.
Yeah, that's.
Oh no! Punish.
I think he was waiting for the water. See what he'd do. That's
all right. He's at
very good counter. He was aware of the situation there. Good situational awareness.
This game is even.
Oh,
I told you.
Frame 6, by the way.
And now Wes is the lead here. 166, prone to dying for pretty
you
much
cannot,
anything.
because like
still
heavy with rage, it could be so bad.
Both players are just like parrying each other so well.
Oh yeah. And also, I mean, you have to remember, this is Pac-Man, a zoner in Smash Ultimate. The zoners have hands. So does the big old lizard.
Hey, if there's anyone you want to throw hands with, it's definitely not K. Rool. I will tell you that right
92.
now.
Yeah, K. Rool, even though the frame data may not be there, the power is not a problem.
Yeah, but the kill confirms are not here for Pac-Man. Like 186
Yeah, he's living way too long.
Remember when Beans
back throw?
this
may not do it. Yeah, almost
barely.
Didn't do
just
it.
Barely. Not the strongest kill throw.
I'm not this time. Wait.
Oh.
If he had hit that forward air, I think the key was coming out.
The fair chain's coming out.
Down smash.
It hits the other way, so Beans is still going to have the stock to work with.
And that does do it.
Yeah, not for long, though.
I felt like that was definitely like a kill. I'm surprised he didn't get the kill screen.
Yeah.
Wes is going to go up 1-0 here.
Yeah, like
all right.
With these heavies, as we saw, like you got to find those confirms. If you let him to live to like 200, he's laughing.
Yeah, he got to like 190 something. You cannot let that happen.
I feel like the average of every stock was like 150.
Yeah.
Like that can't happen.
Yeah, you have to be averaging like 130.
Yeah, it has to be lower.
130, 140.
Wait, why is Logan on the top now?
Yeah.
It's because the Logan on top.
Okay,
Logan on top.
Hold up your name, bro.
Yes, sir.
Indiana mentioned.
Woo! Shout out Everdo, man.
I was gonna say the website you can get the merch, but I actually don't know it.
I think it's just IndianaSmashBros.com, right?
IndianaSmashBros.com if you want to get some of this Hoosier Saga merch.
I have short arms, help me.
All right, but we're gonna get back to
PS2.
All right, back to PS2. We're in Top Cut, so there's going to be a lot of PS2s. Like, run it back, run it back, run it back.
Oh, we got a nice chain. Only 32, though, from us. From that percent.
Oh, my God,
that
dude.
almost killed.
I was going to say, it was like the S
yeah, if he was holding out, that would have been gone.
Yeah. Wes is just showing how
also Beans has not really been able to hold Wes at ledge all that well. Wes's mix-ups have just been, he's just been getting around him.
And finding these stocks whenever they can show up.
That should be pretty big for Pac-Man. Like, he just got traps on traps on traps.
I think it literally caught the hand as he was doing a little charge. Can't be sticking that out there.
Got shot in the hand. That's gotta hurt, dude.
He teaches.
Big old cannonball. All right, you got the Twitter handles. I have terrible handwriting. You gotta get your Twitter handle, bro. It's gotta be on the screen.
That's crazy.
But Wes has definitely been showing that even if Beans is a different type, like style of Pac-Man than Leb, he's definitely showing that he knows this character and knows how to combo this character especially.
Yeah, the armor is coming up clutch too in Wes's case. Like right there, got through a bell with just an air, but still eats a bear afterwards to find that kill.
And
all right.
Here's like the zone.
Donor and Smash Ultimate. It's got hands. The zoners can box in this game.
For some reason.
Did not expected the tech roll to go a little further than it ended up actually going and missed the grab there.
All right, good.
He's still putting the pressure on with these fairs.
He's doing a pretty decent job of reacting to these tech
high profile of the grab there almost got him the kill though. These nairs, I was gonna say these nairs on ledge have been so good at just like stuffing off.
Yeah, and also he can do like the timing mix-ups with the fast fall because like the nair kind of lingers.
He was right.
It's tough to get around. Honestly.
He was right, and he still didn't get it.
Down goes the bricks. You got
that's tier difference. Tier difference, baby.
What do you mean? It was lower.
Can't let him pull through like that.
Like you have to know where the
Hydra just like being able to go through the fruit like that, and he just doesn't care.
He's got the crown, doesn't kill, but he's got the key now.
Very quick air dodge.
Yeah.
He was aware. He just throws the key out. He doesn't hold it. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
He just does it.
I respect it.
He just makes it. I've seen it work all weekend. He was not ready for the crown to hit him there.
I didn't even see the crown.
There we go.
To be honest.
That was a tricky
he's able to get that off. Again, you gotta kill him soon.
Yeah. Or he's just gonna keep on racking that percent up to 40 now.
The pressure.
Wait, the trampoline.
Yeah, the trampoline.
Trampoline's still there.
Sometimes you got those people up here for you.
Just barely.
I think if he was
able to get down from there.
I think if he did forward angled F tilt, he died there.
This is a tough spot.
Barely misses.
He knows that setup from playing against Leb. So he's oh my god!
The crown doesn't get the kill confirmed there.
That's something I've never seen before.
We're having two members of this like zoner propaganda.
We're seeing shades of plus.
Oh my god! Yep, that's plus 200.
Nope.
All right, good mash.
And shield poke does take
There you go. All right, he gets it off, but like one K will move, and it's over. He has to hold a really good neutral right now.
49.
He really needed to capitalize off the Galaga, but he does keep in disadvantage for now. Okay.
Yeah. 85.
The damage is like racking up.
Tanks it.
Like pretty fast, actually.
He almost got him for the Hydra. He knew it was coming. And honestly, Beans still. This is he's in the wheelhouse right now.
Percents are basically even, but based on what we've seen, Beans will die in the next hit.
Yeah.
And Wes will live for a while.
He cannot get hit at all right now.
Yeah. The thing though with like K. Rool versus Pac-Man, I was gonna say is with the angles that K. Rool is throwing these hydras back at him, it's a lot more favorable than like a lot of the other matches he was playing.
Second hit up smash. Oh, he was ready, but the crown comes up. There he goes. Raw fair.
One more hit. We're just gonna go right back.
Yeah, the regrab crown animation almost screwed him over there, but he's able to find the fair. Goes up 2-0. Beans was able to clean that up at the end there. He looked way stronger towards the end of that game as opposed to game one. So let's see if he picked up any habits. We'll adapt a little bit more.
We're on this side. Augment looks like he's about to take to game 5 against Grease.
Yo, crazy weekend,
man. 2 stops to 1 here.
Yeah, Manchester's going wild over there for him too.
Man, Manchester, man, them boys are tight, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think 3 of them are still in.
All right.
Or not.
I wonder
Reese
what's
has to, like,
going on
playing
up there.
Saga now.
Is there like a stage counter pick? Is he? Really,
I saw the run it back.
All right, here we go.
You know, you see the hand movement, the run it back. So
Yeah,
this
I
is
think
what's
Beans
onside,
is taking a little
yeah,
chill
we're just
pill.
going right back to PS2.
Got the best games.
We love
All right.
the PlayStation 2.
All right, it has been confirmed though. That is Game 5. Grease versus Augment.
That's
Yeah, if you want a multi-stream, check out
yeah.
Odyssey
You
Esports
definitely don't want. Like we're in that point in bracket. You don't want to be missing any of these
No.
sets.
This is true because.
And if you don't know how multi-stream works, just open up 2 tabs, bro.
Yeah.
if you got 2 monitors,
You got
just
2
have it up.
monitors. Just keep that. Just keep
If
that
you're a
one muted
boomer
so
like
you can
me.
keep hearing us in your ears.
It's wild because we have 5 streams here. So, like,
5?
Yeah,
yes.
yeah. The 3 Odyssey streams plus Jackson and Scrubs channels.
That's crazy.
Yep.
And the armor with the side B just not gonna.
Yet again.
Yeah, so
many
far,
times.
Beans is
could've
doing a
been
way
it.
better job of keeping him cornered.
Just barely.
Wes had the right idea, but like, Pac-Man aerials are just so quick.
Yeah, and it's a small stature that he has too. Can get out a lot more moves than the average character as well.
Oh yeah.
Wes is so. I saw him just instantly get that pivot up tilt.
There it
It's
is.
just-
It's the
Nice.
read, down air, up smash. Despite the great start from Beans again, K-Rool can just kill you.
And if you can't kill him, this is going to be a long day for you.
Again, this is almost 180.
170.
It is 180, but he gets the key.
I did
All
not
right.
even see that
At
key come out.
200%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He just can't let him live that long. Like it's not gonna hurt that badly right now because it's basically an even game, but it's been hurting him the entire set.
All right, we're seeing these
Yeah,
nairs.
Wes being a lot more reactive now,
This is
settling
the
in
regrab,
after the start from this game.
But we're gonna see that air dodge still grabbed the ledge.
You got it.
Yeah.
No, he got it. He got it.
Okay.
Oh, that's a big
Gallagher
damage, though.
combo, a lot of damage.
99.9. Just under 100.
Yeah, but these
All right.
nairs into
Just
tech
get- just get-
situations
just
is
get your
finding
damage.
damage.
Wants to get high. Instantly throwing the key. He's not
He
thinking about
does it every time.
Yeah.
No one's ready.
It's a constant hitbox you have to worry about, but so
yeah.
was the crown there.
Almost. Like Chase? Oh no,
that
just air dodge.
would have been scary.
This is still scary. You're on
This
ledge
is
against
I know what
K-Rool.
Wes is doing right here.
Yeah, Wes got
But
that
like with
set
the
up.
bell, you can't commit to it that hard.
Yep.
Okay, just hit him with the crown, get him off stage. Air dodges right in.
Another fair.
Yeah, Wes has doing a good job of finding these aerials because like they're
Yeah.
so safe and you can't really shield grab or do like a really big out of shield option. So he's finding these fairs and other aerials and just like chasing him
We're
instead of like being
currently
reactive.
One stock away from Wes winner side top 8.
A 3-0 here would be all right.
As
There we go. He
a-
finds
as a
it.
vote-in.
A 3-0 here would be crazy considering Beats'
Wes was a
weekend so
vote-in.
far.
Was he? Yeah, he was a voter in the second
Yeah.
one in.
Yep. That's how Wes wanted to do it. He knew. He told me he knew he would get in through LCQ easy, but like he loves the campaign stuff.
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't drop that much because he just ended up like South Bend ended up dropping some bags for him.
That's fair.
But
You got to honor the
he
board.
likes the campaign stuff. He loves making videos. So. All right, you are now above Pac-Man.
Okay, we got a
Let's get
last
back.
stop game.
Yeah. This should feel a lot more comfortable compared to the previous games if you're Beans. But again, story of the set, you have to find a kill confirm. You have to get a good call out on like a smash attack or something. Kill him at this percent.
And you gotta do it
gotta.
early. 123 now, racking up still, but I still see a clock on the screen, and there's a chance
Good
every
wave.
time that's the case.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Percent's
and
not even, but the
it's
game
never
is.
over for Wes until like he's actually like in the blast zone. Ever. It doesn't matter.
I think down air, up air would probably kill.
Oh yeah.
And like grab stuff.
Oh,
he tried
yeah,
to find
he
something
tried to
there.
get it there.
He's at 150 now. He's got the key.
Oh,
and that's just gonna do
call
it.
out
That's
gets
just
the
gonna do
win.
it.
Just the roll read.
Oh, and that's a 3-0 to Wes moving
Oh,
on.
dude, Beans.
Top 8
Beans is
for
not-
him. And
not what
Beans
you
will
wanna
be
see.
moving on into losing.
Oh man, this is tough. Dude, Beans is such a nice guy. I love him, but it's crazy that he got 3-0'd after the weekend he's been having.
I mean, everyone's like you put in Wes in this bracket, he's going to be a sleeper to cause some damage, and some big ones he
Yeah.
just did.
I mean, people forget, like, at one point, he was third in the state, Wes was.
Yeah.
Like, he's still around. And
Yeah.
Beans, you
You
know,
gotta
he's,
remember the old Big Three of South Bend.
oh, yeah.
Beans definitely, newer on the, still in high school.
Yeah, and he got, what was his rank on the new PR? Was it
But Beans, I think
Yeah.
it was 8.
Eight?
8 or 7.
earned? He's so good. Beans
he's
is so
so
good.
And
He still has a shot in
yeah,
losers.
I'm excited to see, hopefully see him keep making his way, get
moving
into that
on.
top 8.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, that's
he
the
can't let it.
carry.
He can't let it get to him.
I was gonna say on the other stream too. I didn't hear Manchester, so I think
Grease
yes.
ended up
took it.
closing.
Grease
We
did end up
definitely
taking
would have
it.
heard it. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, we got our second one.
Looks like Bubba Watso and Mysterica. on
Ooh,
the stage.
this gonna be a banger.
This one
dude.
is scary. As
This
we
could be-
alluded to the other 2 days, Bubba versus out of region, out of state people, crack.
They don't know. They don't know.
Ken, kind of crazy.
That's not a character you really prep for all that often.
No, not really.
Yeah, no. Like he used to be more popular, but he's still like, if you're not prepared, he can just blow you the hell up.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like the pressure you gotta like account for on shield.
Yeah, it's so different. It's like playing another game.
But one of those things you gotta make sure in this match, especially in this matchup, is Palutena has a lot of aerial multi-hits, so that focus isn't going to be as effective.
Yeah, that is a big deal.
It will be though effective against the big kill moves of bear and dash attack. Though.
That's true.
Oh yeah.
So those might see some counterplay, but I think you just switch that up with like moves like
Yeah,
nair,
those
up
are the kind of
air.
interactions we'll start to see maybe towards the middle of the
Yeah.
set after we
Yeah.
get the feeling out process on like habits and whatnot and like options they like in certain spots.
We'll be heading on into this set pretty soon. I think we got on other streams. I see some Woulphy and Apple approaching across this third stream. So I think that's Pars too.
That might just be chatting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Pars Danny has started or has already finished. I don't know which
Is
one.
that on Odyssey 3?
Yes.
I
Alright.
think it might be. Oh, I mean, they're not like Pars is still by the setup. Danny is a little bit further, so the set might have already finished. But
Yoshi Kazuya is the matchup of all time.
Oh,
that's
man.
Indiana moment. We have a lot of both of them.
Honestly, that's just kind of the thing you kind of see more.
Yeah,
Yoshi's kind
Pars
of
took it
blown
over.
up.
Pars
Oh,
took it
okay.
over
We got
Danny
the
3-1
thing over here.
All right.
bracket.
We got 2 DQs.
And
No. Tuss.
Wait, who are the 2 DQs?
Tuss,
I see it right here.
Tuss and Jumbo Josh.
No, Tuss.
Tuss had to go
I
back.
knew about the Tuss one coming in.
No.
I think Tuss didn't have like a hotel or anything here, and so was making the drive from South
dude,
Bend
no.
every day. Like
That's so deep.
I didn't know.
Qualifying through the LCQ, so making that drive Friday
back
and
to Fort
Saturday.
Wayne, or back to South Bend and then back here.
Yeah,
Well, no,
2 days,
he's
didn't
in
wanna-
Warsaw, but
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah, didn't want to do it a third time, which is
Man.
understandable.
I know for the LCQ he stayed with I think a buddy that lives in Fort Wayne, but he didn't do that.
I'm gonna say
last night.
I'm gonna say right now, Loafer dodged a bullet. I'm gonna say,
hey, man, you said
I'm
it, not
saying
me.
it right now.
You said
Loafer
it, not me.
dodged
I
the
mean, I know
bullet.
the set record, but
I see a 0 on
you
one
said-
side and I
you
see a
said it, not
number on
me.
the other.
Dude,
That's
I
all
feel
I'm
so
saying.
bad because like that's my guy.
Yeah, he
And,
would
like,
have done some things for sure.
Hey, I think he should still be happy with what happened this weekend.
Oh
though.
yeah, like still
Yeah.
great
Really
run. All things considered.
really got the opportunity to
He made the most
prove
of it.
He really got the opportunity to like prove himself to the rest of the state.
Yeah,
in that.
Indiana, y'all know there's a Meta Knight in this state now.
Yeah,
Y'all better watch
at the
out.
LCQ, beating great players like
That Tyler set was hot.
Yeah, the 2-3.
Tyler, Queen, me.
All right.
I gotta
Alright,
put
we're
my
getting
name in
into
there.
it. Back
we
to
go.
PS2. It's
Oh.
got the best games.
Can we get game audio?
Hey man, we don't. All right, there we go.
There
All
we
right.
go. Hey.
I was gonna say something.
Fort
I'll
Wayne
let you take
versus Indianapolis here with Mysterica and
Indiana.
Bubba.
all of a sudden, percents even.
And then
we're seeing that-
Palutena gets the
Yeah,
air train going.
Palutena doing the normal Palutena stuff. Gonna
Okay,
get
calls
all
off the
right.
jump like
Interesting.
catching the platform cancel with the up air there.
Well, I think she like jumped out of shield after he did the that input kick.
Yeah.
I have no idea what it's called. And just called her out jumping out of shield in the corner.
Yeah, but shield catching the dash
And
attack and up
that
there
was just gonna
afterwards.
take it.
Caught him.
What we're going to see a lot of in this matchup is Palutena getting a lot of percent in those early situations, having really good combo potential through up air, nair, all that. And then once you get into that higher percent, she has to kind of just go for those more risky, the stronger moves.
Yeah.
That most of them, Bubba's going to be able to focus through.
I was going to say, right now
Bubba's-
we're seeing a hot game of cat and mouse as Mystearica is running for her life away from this Ken pressure.
I mean,
here.
you don't got it right now. You got a stock lead. Another up air jump call out.
Yeah. One Shoryuken and the stock is gone.
Yeah.
Palutena a little
And
a
then
lighter
Ken
character.
can get like a little 0 to 50
That's
right
gonna,
quick.
Yeah.
Big edge guard though.
That
This
seems
one,
very textbook too.
honestly, this one feeling out process might be a go next kind of deal.
I think that back air feels like it might be pretty easy to hit against Ken.
yeah.
Yeah, if you can force the top two, it's just free.
Yeah,
play.
especially if you
especially-
like force them to like expend a resource like a jump,
Yeah.
and then like they have to like use the side B or they
go
can use
again.
pretty free.
Yeah. Bubba
All right,
tries
able
to
to
go
hit
later.
shore you from under the ledge.
That could have been it.
He wasn't ready for the punish there, but is able to find the backer in the corner.
Didn't take any percent for it,
All right.
thankfully.
Ken can work some magic.
That,
The press is
if the
crazy.
shield had stayed up, that would have broken. I know from experience.
Yeah, no.
I've done it.
We've seen it. You set with Bray?
We saw
this
a
weekend.
couple of shield breaks.
Oh my
from
God.
Mystearica.
That we're in the.
Oh,
it's a Skittle. It's a Skittle now.
That's it.
Oh my goodness.
We're last stop.
See, like, it's just like
It's
that.
not over until
That
it's
jab,
over.
that jab extension to get that show you afterwards was crazy.
We're seeing
Insane.
shades of Luigi. It's not over till it's over.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but off stage,
People
she's looking
forget
pretty
Ken is also a
bad.
Luigi.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah. They say Luigi's a Shoto. I think the Shotos are Luigi.
We're doing this again.
All right. Missed with the JV2 there. Bubba able to clean that game up a little bit.
Yeah,
See if he could carry some of that momentum he got into game number 2.
It was 3 stars to 1 at one point.
Yeah, it was looking pretty ugly. It was looking pretty ugly.
I'm not as familiar with Bubba as I am with Mystearica, at least gameplay wise.
Yeah.
So we'll see how well he can adapt to the set, but I know Mystearica will be adapting. And
I was going to say, I
learning
will
as
say,
we
out
go.
of all the FGC players here in Fort Wayne, Bubba is probably the biggest adapter. He
I can see it.
plays
I
off
can
of
see it.
pressure.
For the
and
cog,
reads
you gotta
those
adapt.
like
I know this.
That's
I know
crazy.
this. All right.
Hey, that's crazy.
Why adapt when you have forward, down, forward, A?
I'm adapting
All right.
to how I'm going to do this move again.
Big 40% to start from Bubba here.
All right.
These characters both have really nice early percent combos.
Yeah, your bread and butters.
Yeah.
Get your 0 to 50s,
That's
0 to 60s.
the one Ken combo I know is the 0 to 50.
Hey, man, at least you know one.
It's just what you do
That's more
after
than
that
most
50.
people.
That depends on how
it's
to get
everything
the kills.
after that I'm like, okay, I can't play this character anymore. I got my one combo. I'm good. I'm
That's
done.
fair. Yeah, a lot of people who like play the FGCs, they like play them all.
Yeah.
I was not that guy.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
I kind of had a Terry for like a month.
I see.
Missed input.
I see.
Got forward.
Ken's hitting. I see Ken's hitting up air Shoryuken, and I'm like, that is not me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, bit of a DI
Strong
check there.
roundhouse.
Does
Catches
not
the
pass.
DI.
You got the,
Bubba up a stock right now.
You got the half circle input there.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one's called, but I know what the input is.
I know it based
I
off of
only
like
know
Street
what,
Fighter
like,
terms. So like
what-
when I see a
oh,
heavy kick, I call it. I just
Yeah.
call it roundhouse. Like
Yeah.
if you see a medium
Yeah.
one, it's like.
I think the lighter one's the crescent, or is that one the crescent? One of them's the crescent kick.
No, I think you're right. I think that one's the
yeah.
crescent.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
but damage here. Tries to get a second there. But he's still bringing
And
on the
we're seeing-
pressure.
Oh my
Use
God,
the
that
jump
might be
and
it.
Choryu afterwards.
Oh
Not
my
quite.
God, almost had it.
Trying to-
But then,
Not
not
again.
again, dude.
Oh man,
I wonder
the pressure
if
was
there's any
insane
nerves
there.
right now. There's gotta be.
This is unfortunately generational fumble.
That was a crazy
Well, I mean, considering
pressure sequence, but
the braid pop off yesterday, I know Bubba's an emotional player, so I wonder if the nerves are a factor here.
With a player that's, as regarded as Mystearica is, like having
Just
definitely
pops
one
out
of the
shield.
most well-known players that has come out of Indiana.
Yeah.
Just in the scene overall.
Yeah.
Living in Florida for I think a couple years.
Ooh.
Recently coming back.
Oh yeah. Another bit of a fumbled recovery from Bubba. Now he's gonna take.
Only 24. Only
Doesn't
24.
get the
That's
doesn't get the drift. A little bit of spaghetti from both players here, to be honest, and that's a little. Knowing how
Okay,
like
we're seeing
big
the combo
Ken is with
starting.
execution and miss. Oh,
That's another. I was gonna say that's another jump
that's
call out too.
yeah.
Like always
He is-
ready for the options that Miss is doing,
He
trying to
has
get out
a-
of the situation.
I like
Definitely
Bubba's
adapted
recovery
pretty well.
mix-ups
This could be it.
a lot. Getting that Hotto there to protect him.
If you can get her set up into shore, you can.
Yeah, she's at like jab shore you percent right now.
She's at pristine percent for that to happen. But
But
Bear might be
he's
able to
gotta-
set up
fall-
for edge guard
just fall Bear.
situations.
Oh, dude.
Oh.
Oh, no. Not 3 times in a
Unfortunate.
row.
Okay. Yeah. With
Dude,
the,
that's so unfortunate.
yeah. Started off with like the hot like first stock and misses to confirm, and then like another up B that would have killed.
Yeah,
into some other
he was
things.
like he was keeping up with her the whole time, and it's just like
just a couple
he
situations.
keeps dying early to these miffed recoveries.
Yeah, like twice now. He just SD.
That was
but,
all 3 times. All three times he died.
Yeah. I mean, one he got edge guarded. The other 2 he just
Yeah, the other
SD'd.
2 times, yeah.
But that's coming in now.
Yeah.
All right.
I think we're just
you
going
have to
right
hope
back.
that it doesn't like affect him too badly.
Oh, he
Like
should-
you
he should be
have
fine.
to shake it off, especially at this stage of the tournament.
And Bubba was getting that adaptation to getting those jump callouts like you were saying.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll see
with the
if-
platform extensions, it was crazy. That was looking hot.
We'll see if he can keep it up and just sort of iron out his gameplay a little bit more, and he should be able to take at least this game.
I thought
I
you
know
died.
you were scared. I know you were scared.
It's like, all right, I'll give you an
He
ST2.
just passes the power over.
The curse of
gonna say,
SD raw.
We all know who Mystearica played in Smash for. She was just meeting the quota. But here we go.
Right.
Seven
Air,
Haven't
able to catch the air dodge.
unaided.
Haven't taken a
for
single
so
percent.
long.
And just even more being taken. And
Oh my god!
that's a
yeah.
0 to death.
Dude.
Such a
Oh
good
my
call
God.
out from Mystearica there.
Yeah, the weight. And like right when the air dodge was over.
Still no percent taken.
Dude.
Falling out of the Nair and just getting
Bubba.
hit
Guess
right
it's
back
still
into
ready.
it.
Don't.
Still.
Don't let it be you, bro.
Okay, all right, he's
I
on
was
the board.
gonna
All
say,
right, thank God.
We've
Thank
seen
God.
a game that was almost a JV4 turn into the other person winning before.
That's
On
true.
this stage. On this stage.
That's true. I forgot about that.
This character is a proprietor of doing stuff like that too.
Yeah, the Shotos are stock
It
thieves.
was a Shoto too. Oh, not getting the heavy input, heavy jab input where the opponent's too far away.
All right, there you go.
You get
All
the
right.
kick.
There we go.
bleeding stops
Finally,
here.
we got the Shoryu confirms, but you're off stage
Gonna
against Miss.
bear off of Angel Plat. Tough position. Oh my!
Calls
Barely gonna
out.
catch out the double jump from ledge.
Lighting the beam on that stock. We're
That
on
have
the
a
last
whole
one.
stock.
Big. Falling out of the Nair doesn't matter. Starts another one. We'll see. Bubba
Okay.
starting to get to percent here.
I mean, just anything at this point is
Just
gonna
raw
be nice.
Shoryu.
Just to,
I love it.
yeah, out of shoot. I mean, it's
Okay.
out of shoot option too.
Yeah, Mystearica not going for the jump there. Getting called out several
All
times.
right,
in the last
100.
game.
All right, this takes one.
True. Like if you get to down tilt or anything that like
Down
leads
tilt,
into a
jab,
Shoryu
yeah.
confirm it, we're back in it like fully.
That could have been scary.
All right, keep the tech.
There we
Is that
go.
a shield?
Parry
There we
up
go.
to
All
you.
right,
And then just
he's
a
back
rock
in it.
Shoryu.
Brought it all the way
He's
back
not
from
This
that
is looking
zero
like
to
a
death.
JV4, man. So here we are.
Okay.
Okay.
It's starting.
And this is
Percents are
almost
even.
a lead.
Yeah, this is pretty much dead
That-
even now.
Just raw
Yeah,
Shoryu.
more again out of shield. That's a nice adaptation for Bubba.
Yes, anytime the Nair gets on the shield and it doesn't like connect, it is decently unsafe if you have
Yeah,
it on the
it's
shield
pretty
often as
unsafe.
fast.
Back air. Let's see.
Oh man,
Yeah, that back air.
if he's able to pull this off, that would be so big.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Reaches the IN with the up air, tries to find another one to get the kill.
Oh.
Explosive
Not
flame.
quite gonna do it. That isn't gonna.
No,
No.
not
but
quite.
in a really bad situation.
Hey!
Whoa!
Hey, back to the game.
Whoa!
Get us back in.
No!
Dude!
No!
What?
He pulled it out.
He did it.
He pulled it out.
He pulled it out.
Oh no.
Dude. Is this what it was like in
we thought it was
2007 when
over.
people watched the Sopranos series
This is how it feels to be a Fort Wayne
Is this
player.
what it was like?
No, this is how it feels to be a Fort Wayne player. As soon as we do something good, we just get turned off. What's going on?
We thought it was over, and then the other player got it out.
You cannot switch off
stop
until
it.
you see game.
There have been
Ever.
so many situations that you've seen at these top level sets where you see the kill screen
And you
then
just assume.
you think you're like, that has to be it. It has to be over.
I'm
Bro,
gonna keep saying it.
I've seen Incineroar that stacked Revenge and will get the Alolan Whip and like do the strong one and like the kill spark at 0 from center stage and it never kills.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm
You
saying
cannot
it.
rely on
I'm
the
saying
kill
it. It's
spark
Smash
or kill
Ultimate.
streak.
You have to
You
wait.
cannot-
You can't
trust
be
this one.
preemptive with it. You have to wait until you see game.
Yeah.
You cannot trust this one.
Oh,
This
no,
game
dude.
does lie to you.
A lot.
I'm upset.
A lot.
I wanted to see the end of that.
Was it a combo?
And
Was
it's
it
not
just
I
a
heard
Raw?
raw?
it.
It had to be.
I heard a combo.
you
short.
Was it a combo or was it just a raw Shoryu?
It sounded like a combo.
It's not like combo because he did the true input because he went Shoryuken and not
I love to
Shoryuken.
see the raw. But just
I like how
raw.
plainly he says it when it's not the input. It's just like Shoryuken,
Sure, you can.
Shoryuken.
All right,
All right, now
PS2 on
good
the
drift
stage
from
now.
Mist adapting right back though. But like I said before the ending of that last game that we didn't get to see,
That's so sad.
Bubba being able to bring that back from a looking very grim, that's got to be a huge confidence booster.
I'm actually so surprised that the explosive flame off stage didn't kill.
Honestly, yeah. Great DI, honestly, from Bubba.
Yeah.
Wait,
like,
starting?
It would have killed most players
unfair.
there.
And she can't get back.
She's dead.
Did she lose her jump there?
I think so. I think when he back aired, she inputted jump. Must have.
Yeah. I would have died to that Shoryuken would have killed me. Oh no!
Dude.
Oh no! That is
Dude.
not what you want.
What is happening?
What's going on?
What is actually happening?
Rolls have
But
been
if there's
reversed.
anything Mystearica has proven, it's that she can take these stocks without losing her own. So
Yeah,
this game
I
is
mean, we saw the
definitely
beginning
not
of that
over.
last game. We were
It's-
there.
That 2 SDs is so unfortunate, but the game's not over yet. Mystearica definitely has the ability to take it.
The first one was kind of.
I thought it was going to be 3.
I thought she was gonna do it again. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I definitely
That
thought that
was-
was it.
That was Texas off from it being 3.
Yeah,
That was crazy.
she's cleaning up nicely.
Yeah.
Oh, pressure.
I did not want to be on ledge with some.
Yeah,
pin
now
matches.
she's drifting
Yeah.
back on these nairs to catch
Yeah.
these Shoryus out of shield.
And early
Back air?
on, just to catch with Miss.
Yeah, that's safe. That's safe.
Yeah, Bubba's gonna need to adapt and stop throwing out as many of these just up out of shields.
Yeah.
Now that Mist has figured out that he's going for
No
it.
job.
Yeah, that teleport, such a good recovery option.
Oh yeah,
So fast.
very fast. You can't really hit it on stage unless you have a hard read.
That might be
That's
it.
got to do it.
No.
Great DI. Also,
Insane
PSC's
jack.
kind of big.
This is true.
Yeah. We'll see.
What you gonna do?
That.
Oh, missed it that time.
Resets
Just-
at worst.
just
He's still
missed.
fine.
Okay.
That's got
that
it.
should be it.
All right, that's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
That has
and
to
that's
be.
gonna do
All
it.
right, game 5.
Game 5.
Wow.
Two
What a
SDs.
reversal from what we were seeing from the end of that game 3.
Yeah, you missed some
We've got
confirms
ourselves
with
a
10
game
games 1 and
5.
2.
Missed some confirms.
And
We
you run
missed-
it back
we
with
missed
the
some
3 stock to
gameplay.
1 comeback that we couldn't see the ending of in
We're-
game 3. And now game 4, it has turned into a game 5 situation with full momentum on Bubba's side now.
Yeah,
Reverse
it is.
3-0
it is.
incoming? That's
The
potential.
downer's full.
There's potential.
Hey, it could happen.
I'd like to see it.
Dude, I don't know that these players have ever played.
I
wouldn't think so.
I'm going.
I say I don't know. I don't know
I'm going
how
to the
much.
Batmobile.
I couldn't tell you how much.
Well, I mean,
Bubba
Miss hasn't even
travels
been
in
back a
general.
year, has she?
Oh, it hasn't been alright.
I don't feel like I see Bubba at these like regionals that often.
He's gonna fall right out of that nair.
Alright, on the other stream though, we got Plus and Oz.
Back on
Yeah.
stage.
Oh, I thought that she
Oh,
was
it's just
That was
top
a
tier.
parry.
Position. That's still really hard to punish them.
Okay, the comms are a little loud.
Yo, this
so-
mic is
Yeah, that mic-
This mic is
That
scuffed
mic is-
as
that
It's
hell.
a
mic
little
is-
loud.
That mic is inside someone's mouth.
Bro, we didn't mean literally eat the mic.
Yeah,
that
crazy.
thing is in a digestive
closer.
tract right
Get a
now.
little closer. You don't need to swallow it.
We didn't mean literally eat the mic, bro.
All right. But I
They're
believe
getting
this set
into
was
it. Back on mid, she is sticking with Palu.
And we're seeing a PS2.
It's got the best games.
We started on here. We're going to end on here. Game 5.
Immediate
Auto
auto
reticle.
reticle didn't catch, but
Oh yeah, they're
look
playing
at his jump.
super footsies right now.
This is
Super
this is the
footsies.
ultimate version of the Smash 4 neutral of just walking up and shielding.
Yeah, just
You just have dash back now.
dash back,
Yeah,
dash back,
yeah.
dash back.
And you know
Dash
what?
in,
It
dash back.
definitely looks nicer from a spectator standpoint.
You remember
than
when
just-
we used to
Yeah, remember
stay
we
in
used to
shield
shield?
and just
Remember
look
when
at the
I would
neutral?
shield, you would walk up to shield, and we'd spend hours just looking at the neutral.
Oh,
All right,
nice
this
follow.
calls out with the bear not recovering
Yeah.
low.
Missed, definitely a veteran. Been in the scene for years since Smash 4.
Yeah, I mean almost a decade now. I mean over a decade. Bubba, I mean I've only heard of him from post-COVID, so he's been
But
around.
that-
But
just racking up more percent. Bubba's staying in this game. Needs to get like one good confirmed.
it's hard.
I'm sure
It's
you
hard to
will
keep
kill.
Palu in the corner though. She has a lot of options.
Yep, like that in there, just getting her out. But
Yep.
And yeah, it's so fast too. It's so hard to do it. You don't have those
All
good
right.
and out of shield.
Bubba's got to find this soon.
Okay. Going for a
Not
second
again.
one. It's just going to get shielded. That was terrifying. That, could have been the stock.
All right,
Okay.
Cokes.
had to let go there, or else that shield would have probably
Yeah, it would
been
have
gone.
popped.
80%
All right,
here.
reacts to the explosive flame there.
Stock's still in Mysterica's favor,
There
but
it is.
that's going
There
to
we
take
go.
it.
All right. Let's
Slight
see what
rage
happens.
on Bubba.
Just a couple more combos and Bubba can take the lead here.
Does
The
not get
Mysterica's
damage with the
playing
angel
good
pop,
around
but
with
is going to
these.
get bared to the ledge.
Oh,
All right,
here goes.
starts.
Here we go.
Oh, went for a grab?
Yeah, I think that definitely was scrap.
I
that
like the
was stall.
same
That was a
bear
great stall.
Edgeguard call out, but
That was a great air
not
dodge.
this time.
Okay.
All
that's
right,
the
that's
end.
gonna.
Oh,
Whoa! Miss fumbling the bag.
that
but
could've
it's
been-
gonna
maybe
keep
a
him
down
off
smash
stage.
might have killed there.
Shoryu's early, very nice.
And that
But catches him
isn't gonna do
rolling
it.
in, not
Just-
gonna die
You're
yet.
just making him more angry. Down throw.
It's only angering him.
and that
All right.
dash
Dash
Not
tag,
it.
crazy
Killing.
eye.
This is Violent Ken in the building.
And
Oh,
that
gonna
Gonna
Valkyrie
catch
is gonna
another
do
roll
it.
in.
All for knots.
But like some down tilts and jabs,
But
Shoryu can do it very
with
quickly.
79%,
It's able to find it.
Yeah, a couple more hits, and a Shoryuken combo will
Evens
take
it very
I
fast.
think a down tilt into like reverse shore, you might even just take it right now.
Yeah,
to be honest.
reverse for Shoryu, yeah.
But Mysterica
we're
with the
seeing-
combos
But you can't
and
do it if you're
strings.
in the
Yeah, it's
blender.
Looking for another upper to close it out. But we're
Roll
gonna give it to
cornered
him.
against Palu. Good weight.
All right, a full stock ahead percent-wise. Ready
Oh my
for the
God,
stall,
went out
but
there.
it wasn't able to
All right.
catch.
Ready to anticipate the
All right, 100%. Bubba has to play practically perfect if he wants
Yeah.
to take this game. And makes it back onto stage.
yeah, able to hit her twice for it.
Yeah,
Back throw.
Just
barely lives.
living. That Nair, putting him in a situation he's gotta.
Oh,
Early,
good.
good early up B.
Oh my.
Oh, that.
Anything's
could've been
possible.
scary.
Anything's possible.
142. He's got to play practically
Shout out to
perfect
Kevin.
here.
Whoa.
That was
Whoa.
interesting.
Tried to read the air dodge out, I guess. But
Back air still
He's
not
still
enough.
alive.
That's it.
Not anymore though.
Oh,
Wait,
whoa.
the single hit. The
single
single hit sent him. Well, that.
Wow.
What?
in game 5,
What
that
a
last
crazy,
banished.
what a crazy accent.
That was
Wow.
Some, that was some
Actually banished.
shenanigans.
That was
Said, "Be
shenanigans up from start to finish. My
But
goodness.
a great showing from
Oh,
Bubba Watson
man.
nonetheless, taking it all the way to game
Able to
5
stay composed throughout
against
those first
against
three games
a
is
player
crazy.
as capable as Mysterica.
Mm-hmm.
But Mysterica, no stranger to the winner's side top 8.
Nope.
Truly.
We've seen,
She's been here, done that.
I think,
Same old song and
I
dance.
think we'll be seeing Mysterica against Wes, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, they're on the same side. That's
They're
odd.
playing again. Wes,
They played in Gauntlet, I believe.
yeah, they
Yeah.
played in Gauntlet. Wes was up 2-1 and up 3 stocks to 1 in game 4 in
Yeah,
their
it was
set.
a
But
game
Mist
5.
ended up closing it out, clutching it out. That'll be interesting to see the run back. Wonder who we'll have on stage next.
'Cause we got
the
at
other-
least
the
two
other
of
quarters,
we got
right?
At least 2 of the winners. Yeah, we might go down to losers.
Losers? All right.
Yeah,
I'm down.
Yeah, it's possible. I see duck190 walking over to the stage, so it seems like we might be getting a little duck190.
No, we show you in winners as Woulphy is our next one. But before that, we'll be going for a quick little break. We'll be back with you with more sets here in a second.
All right. Stay tuned. All right, and we are back. We are here, day 3, Hoosier Saga. I am joined by Logan and Risky Paradise. shredding the air guitar right now. Hey, man, that's a sick, nasty riff. I get it, bro.
It's good. It's good.
They hit that pinch harmonic in there. I'm like, ooh. It hit.
Hello, we're back. We're about to get into duck190 and Woulphy, but before that, we want to thank all of our sponsors, but we want to thank especially the normies.
Shout out the normies, bro.
Yeah, they've been supporting. We've got Super Brother over there helping us out. But the normies, they're posting videos every day on YouTube. Apparently they do streams. They're on Twitch. They might be doing multi streams, Twitch, YouTube. They do commentary, reactions on like basically all forms of like watchable media, TV, movies, anime,
If you're into wrestling.
What? Can I get a wood?
If you look up the normies on like YouTube, Twitch, I'm sure you'll find them. They have their own website. You can go to normies.com and find it there. I'm sure that they are doing excellent things.
Oh, that for sure. But I got a question for you.
What's up?
Who's your favorite wrestler?
My favorite wrestler of all time?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a big wrestling guy. I was when I was like in like 8th, 9th grade.
That's me too. So
all time.
I'm fine if it's a simple one. I'm fine if it's a simple one.
I might say Stone Cold because I was referencing him.
I got you.
That is
He's
a
just
strong answer.
He's just the man. Wrong answer? What's the right answer?
I said that's a strong answer.
Oh,
I was gonna say there's
I
a.
said that's a strong answer.
Oh my god.
that is a strong answer.
All right, we're gonna see two.
Oh, they're getting
characters go
right
at
into it.
All right, let's go.
duck190.
He's been rocking the Black Sonic all weekend.
Speaking of rocking,
He's angry.
Yeah, he is angry.
speaking of rocking, my favorite wrestler, The Rock.
I forgot he like does that like kind of seriously at one point.
Yeah, that's where he got his start before all the acting.
He thought he was in the WWE and that made him a good actor.
He only has one like actor like type of role in every movie.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Big,
he's
strong
good. He's
guy.
good in wrestling. I'm not talking about him as an actor. I'm talking about him as a wrestler.
All right, but Woulphy's
Yeah, this
starting
is
off pretty hot.
98%
Typical Woulphy stuff.
unanswered.
In and out, in and out.
Finally starting to double monkey flip kick.
It's a sign.
He's going. We're gonna see a lot of probably a lot of Duck just struggling to get in.
Yeah, that's just Sonic.
You have to make the most of every opening you get because against a good Sonic player, you're not going to get a lot of them.
No, you just have to be right. You just have to be right more often.
Yeah.
I mean, the risk reward is skewed so heavily in Sonic's favor. You just have to be very intuitive.
Especially when Sonic gets the lead.
It feels so suffocating.
Yeah.
The more of a lead Sonic has, the less chances you're going to get because the more content he's going to be to choose his openings.
The vibe grows. That's the second thought.
Yeah.
All right, it's going to get the down throw back air.
You do know the vibe. That's not going to take
Banana
it, but
F smash.
good damage and just getting him off stage.
I mean, then you only need one more after that. One good one.
That up smash.
Yeah, see, like that. Like you just have to go for the hard call out. Just quick banana up smash.
Thankfully, with the spin dash at these percents, it's a lot harder for Sonic to get those
Sonic
skills.
with it doesn't matter if like Sonic is like at 150 and you just died. Mm-hmm. Sonic having a stock league is like so bad. It's so bad.
The problem, I was gonna say, another thing that might happen in this set is like with side B, it being invincible. Like when Banana is not out, you will see it down a lot more, which is the more combo-centric one out of Sonic. But Duck's still trying to find his first kill.
Doesn't get the
back
bear
air
off of the stage, which I'm not sure when that red becomes untechable, the Diddy Bear. Probably not there, but it would have been at worst, you reset the ledge situation.
Yeah.
And now it's starting to get away from him a little bit. Now he's caught at the ledge.
That'll
punish the I thought that move was unpunishable. What the heck?
I thought that move didn't work sometimes. I'm going to be honest. That's the best
and that
up
move doesn't
smash
work.
I've seen.
And that move is punishable? Those are two crazy things that happen at the same time.
Hey, sometimes coincidence happens.
Great parry off the homing attack. And not able to capitalize much, but like that's just great situational awareness. You're not parrying that on reaction.
Unfortunate.
You are not parrying that on reaction, bro.
Unfortunate from Woulphy there. Got the spin dash, tried to get a forward air, but he was holding the banana, so he just threw it instead and didn't get a follow-up.
Woulphy's, I mean, he's just happy to hold on to it because that's just less risk for him to get hit by some Diddy stuff.
True. And like just playing your game of just slowly taking.
That's gonna do the stop.
Yeah, he gets his own banana F smash.
This game is pretty good for Woulphy here.
Gets the banana, not quite getting the fair there. Man, I just gotta say it. Woulphy is, I mean, he was, you know, the 1 seed heading into the pool stage.
Yeah, favorite.
And favorite to win a tournament, #1 player in Indiana for a very long time now. Obviously, one of the best players in the Midwest in general. Why does he keep doing the up B off of Angel Respawn? No one's falling for it.
I'd fall for it. It is what it is.
I think it's just a low risk, high reward.
It is low risk.
Also,
but I mean,
also, there's something that you just do to keep yourself in the game.
That might be.
Yeah, there it is. All right.
The homing attack fumbling as homing attack is wont to do. And so when you bounce like that, there's so much end lag that you just get to
you actually want to hit shield rather than like hitting the stage because you're in a much worse spot.
Yeah, if you hit the shield or if you just don't hit anything, you get to act out of it a lot faster.
So you see
if you hit the stage, it's bad news bears.
That was a great call out of it for that air dodge, that directional air dodge. Sonic is just so fast that he's able to pull out a move to force the air dodge and then punish it with a down smash.
Right.
Yeah, Woulphy really capitalizing on the kind of suffocating like pace that Sonic will set.
I agree. I would say like,
and it gives him more opportunities to go for those kind of call-outs like that because it makes you like so like how do I get back? I want to play neutral, please. And then you make mistakes like that, and he's just gonna go like, nope, down smash.
duck190 is a TO sorts, so this might be the one Kingdom Hearts song that will not get DMCA'd. There is a chance.
He knows. He's a knower.
He just knows.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I hear Manchester.
Manchester's going wild out there.
Got
Manchester, they love their boys, man.
Got Manchester.
Just gonna outsmash
the
out of shield. Just like, get off me, please.
They love duck190. And don't we all?
I mean, he just, they're just such an easy person to like. And the way they play also. Like, Duck is just the consummate Smash Ultimate player.
Woulphy is going in right now.
Kind of person you really want to aspire to be.
And so, like, just so bears their emotions on their sleeve.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Heart on their sleeve.
Back?
No,
he doesn't.
That is
so
unfortunate.
sad.
Such an early,
and especially against Sonic, man, with a down of stock, it could get really ugly.
That shield is low, but
yeah,
Sonic doesn't really need to shield that much, so we're not going to see a situation where that shield could get broken in all likelihood.
Yeah, I mean, like, now you got to come back from a big deficit against Sonic. This is like the prime position
but you're only gonna get stray hits for a while.
Very long time, at least until you get to even stock, at minimum.
Yeah.
And on a stage like Hollow Bastion, opening up the space too with just the one platform, it's going to be even fewer chances for you to find something.
Not able to capitalize because he was in the air in hit stun.
Get a little of a scramble situation there. Getting some damage, put him off stage.
Dart in and out with the monkey flip there.
105 if we hit the banana.
There we go.
Do the stop.
All right, yep.
And
as you were saying.
Some emotion from Duck there, trying to even this up.
Hey, he doesn't just do the mid set pop off. He does the mid game pop off.
He does the mid % pop off out here. That's crazy. He gets one banana confirmed. He's jumping for joy because he knows he can hit that. It's just on him in terms of mental to get it done.
Duck is a competitor through and through.
100%. Yeah, look, another
that was a Smash 4 moment.
Smash 4 moment. I mean, yeah, Smash 4 top tiers. I mean,
yeah,
true.
Hey, I don't want to see Spin Dash getting canceled with the field though. That was crazy.
Dude, imagine if that were still in the game, I'd start cheering for Steve, bro. I mean, come on.
Oh nah.
Like the fact that Sonic is this hot and he doesn't have Spin Dash shield canceling. That's insane.
Oh,
just wait.
Held on ledge too long.
Woulphy just like. He's just familiar with like so many of these kind of like situations.
But 85% on him.
The situational awareness is,
Duck is
dare I
so
say,
fast.
elite.
Yeah, but
Duck is so good at getting those like B reverse pop gun cancel to just like that quick turnaround back air. It's crazy. I can't.
Woulphy
I
can't
can't.
do that.
As
a
if
lot of
Diddy
stuff.
didn't
My
have
hands-
good enough movement options.
my hands
Diddy
can't
can
do
also
that.
do that.
My hands can't do any of that.
I'm not messing with that.
No, I'm good, man.
Oh, you saw the
I don't
psyche
even
there.
remember the differences between the monkey flip hit and the command grab. I don't even remember that.
The only reason I know is because I played Diddy.
All right. Spin dash going right under that banana toss there.
Yeah, but I like what we're doing with Woulphy now. Only almost exclusively using the side B just to get in and out.
Yeah,
of
it
the
catches
situation.
the banana with it
That's
even.
scary.
Gets it right back.
Still got it. Just gonna spin dash with it.
You know the vibe.
Well, why not? I mean,
Dropped it.
at this deficit that Duck has right now,
Oh, drop
just
shield.
gonna catch him. All right.
Probably wasn't anticipating the up smash.
Oh,
Tried
no,
to predict-
definitely not.
Thought it was just gonna be a single hit.
Oh yeah. Was not
But-
ready for it, but again, it's pretty comfortable
yeah.
situation if you're Woulphy still.
It's gonna be scary. Duck has to make a lot of ground
Gets
here.
him.
Finally.
All right.
Trying to find a landing. That's
Just
That was
anything
so
you
good.
could get.
Oh,
Anything
that
you could
could've
get at
been-
this point.
That could have been a down air setup.
Honestly, at this point in the game, execution doesn't matter all that much. You just have to find your hits and get them. You have to whittle this lead down.
And you're gonna see when after Duck hits the monkey flip and right before landing is gonna go for that down air because of the end lag that the character.
Oh, you might be a little too
he
low.
got hit. He got hit out of rocket. Yeah.
that could have been a tech. It just wasn't anticipating it.
All right.
Yeah, and we are going
That
right back
one went a
to-
little better to game one. The Duck is finding himself in these, especially in those.
I respect it.
You can see in the player cam Duck vibing to the music.
Oh yeah.
What do you think
They
he's
got
playing?
going on.
Yeah, Duck really was finding those.
I don't know.
He's not letting Sonic live that long. Honestly.
Yeah. But
So
Woulphy's-
I mean, Woulphy's just building that lead so quickly.
So, I'm in a music league with Duck, so I get a little bit of their music
Okay,
taste,
okay.
but
Let's go.
I'm not quite sure what they got in there.
All right, I want to hear the music in
There.
there.
I saw the mouthing the words. That's something I do.
All right, goes right back,
Yep.
right back to
Hollow
Hollow.
Bastion is still the
We
play.
love
Hopefully,
Hollow Bastion.
hopefully this does not get DMCA.
Hey, it's still-
Look at
It's
that.
the same
Did you
song.
see that? Did the
Yeah,
double B reverse popgun cancel? Duck is just feeling the movement.
I'm gonna be honest. He's doing what I would want to do against Sonic. Sometimes you're just bored. You just need to do some movement. All right. Sometimes you need to do some movement to get yourself
just to
going.
feel something.
Yeah.
Nair up smash. That was I
Interesting.
haven't seen that.
All right,
like
wait,
Fox
hold
X,
on,
too.
hold on.
Look, yeah, Duck
Did
is
you
just
see
feeling.
that
Duck is
toss
just
into the
feeling
stage,
himself.
into the catching it right back, dude. That's kind of moving.
Boom,
He's
down
That's
air.
kinda
right now,
moving.
too. Big lead now. Sonic has to approach.
Honestly, yeah, you could give Sonic a taste of his own medicine right now.
But I don't think Duck really wants to do that.
Duck isn't that kind of player.
Duck is a runner.
Now he's running.
Off stage. Was
Didn't
right
get the
over
back
that.
air.
Hey,
Waiting.
Sitting here.
Oh my God!
That was
okay. Double toss into the F smash.
double
He was
toss.
down there for an hour
Is
and he
this
got away with
Rob?
that. I love Duck. Duck's awesome. All right,
Hey,
so
definitely
the
good
homing
game
attack
here.
hits the shield, able to
Talented
get out of that pretty much for free. Woulphy putting the pressure on now because he has to, but is able to keep it on.
You get the off
Caught
situations.
below on the platform. The shield pressure. All right.
This
All
delay
right.
homing attack,
If you're Duck right now, I mean, you might need to match the pace being set because like Sonic can go. I mean, he is fast. I think. No, yeah, he's not
No, he's
gonna.
faster than that one.
It's. Yeah.
Another chance for the barrels to
I
hit.
respect the attempts.
Yeah, but I'd say that's probably.
Oh, okay. There you go. It happened.
Hey, you can,
All right.
well, it's on like a one stage.
Yeah,
flat, too.
it's on the uniplat.
no.
So, oh no, that could be bad.
And percent back into Sonic's favor here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this one thing.
Woulphy's
really good
execution
at.
is also so
That's-
solid. Like he's never gonna miss these bread and butters or these confirms.
Yes.
Ever.
Practically 100% unanswered here so far in the stock.
Definitely with Woulphy.
Yeah,
but-
Woulphy really upping the pace here after being down pretty
I like that.
significantly.
That was a good weight. From Duck there.
Again, I mean, Duck was able to build that lead
It's quickly diminished
pretty
here.
quickly.
Oh, no,
I mean,
we're back.
obviously, it
Oh, we're back.
yeah.
homing
that's gonna be
attacks. Yeah. That's so rough.
I mean, Woulphy looking like Thanos here. I don't even know who you
It's
are
inevitable.
trying to get the game.
He's inevitable.
3-0 looking incoming if Woulphy can find this stock here.
It's so hard to make these comebacks against a character like Sonic.
Yeah. Like, honestly, like, I think, like,
Nice delay.
these kind of comebacks, like,
And-
the worst kind of... Oh, no, no,
That's
no,
gonna
no.
Yeah.
No,
No, wait.
no, no.
He had to let it go, but Woulphy.
You got to do what you
At
got to
that
do.
point,
You
it's
play to win
just-
the game,
he
but,
had
oh,
enough.
man, that's so rough.
Unfortunate.
3-0.
Woulphy, after taking a loss to Beans early in the tournament yesterday,
He took it personally.
Yeah,
now
he's back.
He took
now
it
in,
personally.
now in winner's side, top 8, going up against GreaseAllMighty, I believe.
But
I wonder if they played before.
I don't know. I don't know if they've ever met in bracket before.
All right, looks like think I see...
Who's walking up?
Yeah,
Are you sounding
they're
over
just
there?
just some
Okay.
people.
All right, they're just talking. All right.
Say,
Whipping out the device.
yeah, get the bracket up. You can see.
Oh my God, what was close?
I put my phone in my pocket.
So we
'cause
got-
I'm a professional.
Hey, I'm trying to know the bracket.
We got a couple of.
You a bracket knower?
We've got two loser sets left before
Oh
we're into
no,
top 8
Bubba's
here.
run has ended.
No.
Bubba
dude.
taking a 3-0 loss to
beat
Loafer
him
and
3-0.
plus winning 3-1 over Augment. We've
Oh man.
we got Beans
That's-
versus Pars and duck190 versus Blake.
I know Blake saw
190
that
versus
bracket.
Blake is interesting. Yo, Blake making it this far. He came out of Gauntlet through losers.
Yes,
He could get top 8.
he could, but
That would be insane.
Yeah.
Blake versus Duck, that doesn't seem too easy if I'm going to be honest.
No, that does not seem very easy.
Also,
Not at
both of
all.
those, if Duck would have won, it would have been Sonic because that's just a bad draw no matter what.
That's what he wanted.
that's-
He's not
yeah,
happy
he'd rather-
about it,
he'd
but
rather-
he
he'd
got the
rather-
result he wanted.
He'd rather the other Kong to show up
Oh.
for the loser set, but man.
I see Pars walking up to the stage, so I guess we're getting Beans versus Pars first.
Beans Pars,
All right,
top
we're
8
getting some
qualifier, loser
Kazuya,
side.
Pac-Man action.
And I think it's possible that at least that these two qualifiers, we might get both of these qualifiers. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we might get both.
Okay.
We want to do a big shout out to Odyssey and especially Landon for being
There he is. There's
being
the man himself.
being
The
the
goat.
primary individual
him.
putting this all
Look at
together.
him.
Putting Indiana
Putting-
on the map.
Fort Wayne on his back and a lot of just Indiana in general.
Hey.
Indiana
Hey.
mentioned.
What's with the...
Hi,
is that
Blake.
Luigi over there?
Blake's got a little Luigi.
Weedy.
We'll see,
yeah.
we'll see if that little guy can get into top 8 soon.
Blake's got a
We
little
got
Luigi.
some
Augment's
RGB lights in here.
Augment's got the Kirby
Terry.
The Kirby Terry does go hard.
It does
I like
go,
that
it goes stupid hard.
There's so much, players are just having fun.
Yeah, it's been vibes,
They're
man.
Yeah, they're bringing, these players, some of them got these people have specific fits that they like for tournaments. People have the plushies and everything, and it's very interesting
Do you
to
have
see
a
those
fit
sort
for a
of vibes.
tournament?
Yeah.
Logan's
My-
eclectic shirt collection.
I have
okay.
a collection of shirts that I think are really funny that I bring, like this one that I found in the men's section at Goodwill.
Oh, that's OD.
Show it off.
Yeah.
Show it off.
Yeah, I found this in the men's section, which is very interesting.
Oh, we're getting
they're
into
getting
it.
right
Game
into
on.
it.
All right.
Whoa.
duck190. Yeah, we're seeing Pars.
Pars and Babines. Or actually, it's
and
three. It's three
Babines.
Bs.
All right. So Pars, one of the several Kazuyas in this bracket. He's definitely the lab monster among
Yes.
them.
For
But we
sure.
have seen this matchup before.
And
Loafer taking a quick 3-0 to this dude.
Yeah,
earlier
that
on
one
in
looked
pool.
ugly.
And a master of the YouTube Shorts. The content
At
creator.
Pars YouTube,
The content creator trying to make top 8 here.
Pars on YT. Yeah, able to find the Fletcher kick on the hydrant. Even if it doesn't reflect, it will take it out in one hit. So that's a pretty good tool against hydrant.
Yeah, just give
Loafer
the
not
ball.
able to find those in his set, but I mean, immediately Pars able to find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just
That's
gonna
gonna
take
take
right through F
I
smash.
don't care if it lingers for like 20 seconds. I'm still going to get through all of that and take
Beans
the first
using his
stock.
invincibility to just charge.
I respect it.
That's just Pac-Man. Here we go.
It's the best, one of the best
Crouch
moves
jab.
there.
Uh-oh.
Does not
There's no
get
platforms.
the spike hit on that nair. F smashing the hydrant was a
Actually,
choice.
that's a good point. How did we end up here for game 1?
I think both players probably like it for different
I will
reasons.
say, this happened in the Loafer and Beans set.
Oh, this
Yeah,
also
Town,
happened.
honestly,
Okay.
I
as
think
long as
Beans
you
likes
have,
this
if you
too.
have the side plats, Pac-Man can just hang out there, and Cods can't really do much about
Yeah,
it.
there's like three scenarios.
Right now,
and two
this
of
is
them are
Cos
favorable.
favored, but 'cause it's just FD. See right here, you can just hang
this-
out here.
this
Cos
one's
you can't really
Apple.
do much. We got a GreaseAllMighty on the stage.
I'm not gonna lie. When I saw Backslash, I'm traumatized by Apple now. So this is crazy.
Oh, I forgot we had Pack/Slash up in here too. For a while, we kind of had a Pac-Man infestation between Pack/Slash, Beans, and Leb for a minute.
Yeah,
That was the time.
I didn't even. I didn't even see.
And they were all sort of cordoned off in a specific section of the area.
Yeah.
We
Pack/Slash was.
quarantined that
I mean, he
zone.
was technically Michigan, right?
Yeah, so we
Yeah.
have like
But and now he's back in Deutschland. He's right through the hydrant. Beans brought this back really quick. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Kazuya doesn't really have the neutral tools to keep up with these, quick aerials and the projectile play, the set play from Pac-Man, but
Still
it doesn't really matter if he can just do these 0 to 70s, 0 to deaths, killing you a rage drive as low as 60%.
well, that was
Yeah, just
That was
ready.
interesting.
Ready this time.
back
Yeah.
air is
Car's
going to
got a
seal
little
it.
impatient, gonna pay for it.
We'll
But
see.
honestly, just a raw kill move at this point. Yep.
There we go.
Like
Up
that.
smash out of shield.
We got a last stock game.
Hey, but you can just do that. Yes,
And
Kazuya.
with, and with
It's
Beans
quick.
at zero, with Beans at 0, prime percent to just start hitting these.
Yeah, if I'm
these
Beans,
combos.
I'm hitting them
Yeah,
side flats.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
He tried to go for the
tried
side
to-
flats.
oh,
no.
no.
Oh,
Is that it?
no.
And that's why we went to the stage game 1,
Bro.
because that small blast zone, you're able
The
to just hit
Kazuya
those
just
forward
got
airs.
Mishimud, bro.
You
That
just hit
Kazuya
those
just
forward
got
airs,
Mishimud.
and he's gone.
How did Pac-Man pull out a Luigi moment?
Bro, earlier
he
we
was
were
at
talking.
0.
That was some like Meta Knight off the stage shenanigans.
That's crazy.
I guess Pac-Man's a Luigi now. I guess. What else can he say?
Welcome to the club.
Pac-Man's
Come on
just
through.
Zoner Luigi.
So
I guess we're making Luigi's now.
That's insane.
Shoot. Yeah, pretty rough start from Beans, but I mean, again, if you're just gonna clean up the neutral and then do that,
Yeah.
out Kazuya the Kazuya. I
For
mean,
fairs, it's just that simple.
Oh, you missed. You missed your 0 to death. I'm not gonna miss mine.
yeah, no. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Forward A.
I'm pressing left on my C.
See, this is
Small,
where I thought-
definitely
this is
a lot
where I
more
thought-
beneficial
This is where I thought
here.
we'd start on, honestly.
That's worth. I'm not sure if Beans.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if he banned it.
Because I know
That'd be
Pars.
ugly.
I know Pars is one of
Just
them.
misses the DP there. All right, pressing a little too many buttons on the ledges there. Gonna let Beans get back. See, there you go.
first.
He's ready.
Yeah.
First,
Loafer
can't
did not have
actually
that in
doing
his
something.
wheelhouse.
You
Pars
cannot
does.
get predictable with that because Kazuya has the reflector.
Yep, you will just die.
It's
You'll
so
die at like
fast.
20, bro.
It is the most powerful one, right?
Yep,
like-
it has the highest multiplier by
Yeah.
some margin.
Yeah.
But the Galaga's gonna get it, clean it up a little
Which,
bit.
he definitely
Not gonna
needed
get
that.
the Ferps.
It's the parry
Chase,
on the
baby.
bear.
The gates.
All right, did not get there in time.
Drag down, but he's
Yeah,
out
too
of it.
high percent. But I don't think a kill move would work
Reaction.
there. All right, very nice from Beans. Pointing with the ledge, Aries, the laser.
Just gonna hang
Yeah,
out on the ledge.
good weight from Pars.
Just hit him.
He just throws
Just
it.
hit him with the orange.
He's like, he's not thinking of traps or whatever. He's like, I have
That's
projectiles. I'm just gonna
I'm
throw
just gonna
them at
throw
you.
'em. Sometimes
Do
you don't
something
need to be,
about it.
Sometimes you don't need to be all that in terms
Yeah.
of like having the setups and everything. You just need to
KISS,
throw it.
K-I-S-S. Keep it simple,
Keep
stupid.
it simple.
That is just proof of how proficient Beans is with this character, that he does not have to think about what projectile
Yeah,
he
normally
has
like you
and
see
what he's
like
gonna
all
do.
like the Pac-Man compilations on Yeet Smash or whatever, and it's
They're-
like
they're
big
doing,
brain
like,
plays and like
pieces.
half of the video is just Pac-Man. Beans,
page
he's like, all
setups on
right,
one
I'm just
thing.
gonna
Yeah,
chuck
it's
fruit like you just did like a bad stand-up routine or something.
He's like, I know exactly what I'm holding is going to do, and I know where you are, and I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah. Pars again in the corner.
I didn't get the linger.
And I think the holdout there saved Pars. That's good
That back air
matchup
is gonna
knowledge.
seal it.
But back air, he will get the edge guard, pulls him out going high. Again, started out ugly
Keeping
for
it even.
Beans, and it's an even game. Don't,
no.
not again.
I saw the vision.
I was gripping and ripping for it,
That
bro.
would have been scary.
I was ready. All right, yeah,
Percent's even.
the down back tilt is able to just send the hydrant right back at him. Kazuya has a lot of moves
He tried to do it
that
again.
will just send the hydrant back in one hit, including the reflector without even reflecting it.
Yeah.
And if he reflects it, it's even worse, obviously, for Pac-Man.
That wall is weak in this matchup. All right.
Yeah,
But-
see? It's gone. He just electric the hydrant. No more. I thought Parzival did something aggressive from the ledge.
Yeah. Throwing the key as soon as it's out. Again.
Over and over and over. He's been doing it all weekend.
Well, he's doing it, I feel like, as well in this matchup because of the Kazuya reflector.
What was that going to hit?
If you're trying to like not make him react to it, you do it as soon as possible.
All right, it's gone.
He cannot react to it. Yeah, it was there and it was gone in a flash.
He's
Catch them in the air with it.
This game too
All right.
pretty big.
This is the
This is kind of the last hit situations where Kazuya kind of struggles because like
throw
you
it,
don't.
and that's
There
it.
it is.
He got up.
And but Beans
Now
with
up
another
2-0.
neutral get up, bell set up. Into
Beans
the
up 2-0, really wanting to show that after beating Woulphy, he deserves to be in this top 8.
Yeah, 100%. The thing about Beans this whole weekend, the thing that's impressed me the most, he just outside of his gameplay, is the composure.
Yeah.
Because
This is
both
young-
those
this is
games, they
youngin'.
start out so bad, and you just like, you could get pressed so easy when Kazuya just like does Kazuya stuff to you. But like, didn't matter. He just cleaned up the neutral and, you know, evened up the game. The ending of the game one especially. Like, bro, you don't see that.
Especially
excited about having the game.
considering.
Normally you see that ending in like the side B, right?
Yeah.
But he just like fair.
Did it.
Keep it simple, stupid.
You don't generally see composure at that level for somebody as young as Beans.
Yeah, he's like, isn't he like 16?
I just know he's in high school.
I also just know he's.
I know. Yeah, I know he's a high school guy.
Yeah.
Got
So,
here
like,
through
youth
what
number
was
one.
the high school tournament? called?
IEN championships.
All right, right. Yeah, earning the scholarship, I believe from the one last year. From that,
Yeah.
so
And I'm
Beans is
pretty
definitely you're going to be hearing from him at least for a few years as far
Oh,
as
for sure.
competitive Smash is concerned.
I'm pretty sure he actually almost qualified outside of that.
Yeah, he's just good.
Wasn't that Hammer Down?
I think so.
Yeah, because that was the set that a lot of things happened.
Oh yeah.
And that should do it.
Yep.
No.
not quite.
Kazuya's heavy.
Yeah.
He's practically a super heavy, if you can believe
Up
it.
smash, isn't as strong as the forward.
Yeah,
smash
the
used to be.
laser stalls aren't really
That's
helping him
gonna
out
do it,
here.
though.
Man. Saw that he was neutral.
And
get him
now
up,
it's
and then switch it up with the roll.
Kazuya
just waiting on
can eat
ledge.
up the deficit, but like Beans has been holding down a strong neutral ever since the middle of that last game.
Yeah, and only at 70 he is.
He definitely has room to work with, but
Oh, we missed it.
that time gets on the plat.
It's not enough.
Car's not ready for that DI. Man, it's just like he still has those like the set play and the setups with the hydrant and the fruit, but he just does it like so quick. Normally with the Pac, you can't give the Pac-Man time to think. Beans don't gotta think. He just has him.
He's not giving you time to think. at
Yeah,
this
he's
point.
not giving you time to think about it.
He's just not giving you time to react to what fruit he has available. Good. Like I know what I
Have
have,
that
and
pretty
you
safe
don't.
if you're not ready.
Yeah.
Oh, that could have
okay.
been.
Yeah, I thought. I guess hard read and rolling in there. I respect the hell out of it.
He's
though.
truly playing Pac-Man as he is in the games. A constant hitbox.
That was a great
all right?
parry.
There's
Yeah,
moves
I
all the
really
time.
like watching Beans play.
The Kazuya combos.
Oh,
he
whoa,
tried to do
whoa,
something
whoa.
crazy.
Look at the spike.
That great tech. Not gonna seal it. Rage drive no longer on the table. But that back air is gonna seal it.
All right.
Logan, you got food, brother. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
I'm getting food. Hold on a second. I'm locked in. I'm an eater, bro. I'm locked in.
I went and got food. I was eating food 20 minutes before the pools before this started. So
oh man.
I'm chilling.
I'm just getting a little snacky food.
God,
I got
that
breakfast.
up B.
You want anything?
Oh, I'll put it in later.
Okay.
That upbeat recover did take out the stock. We're down to last stock again. But Beans in the lead. Beans at a solid lead here.
Pac-Man is at 0.
No, this is scary.
But they have terrifying.
Bro, this
horrifying.
is a scary movie.
Back air isn't going to seal it
Final
yet.
destination, but we're on small battlefield.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was trying to go for the gates.
Yeah, he needs to find anything. He just needs to get out of this corner.
You look like a finale right now.
Oh my goodness.
Great roll.
But Beans
Only getting
on
the forward tilt.
like the last points of getting this kill. But
Okay,
he can
starting,
only get
he's
for
starting.
0 to death?
That's a desperation. Just hydrants right out. Yeah, the rage not helping with the combo.
That
there.
was scary. Back air is going to seal it.
right.
The air dodge.
The air dodge.
The air,
For
yeah, the air
Beans,
dodge pulled him
he
in.
makes Top 8. Very well deserved. Pars also has a very good run going out at 9th.
Yep.
I believe, is this his final Indiana tournament for a minute? Because I believe he graduated.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, well.
Still a good way to go out.
I'd like to thank Pars for his time in Indiana. Definitely.
What, 7, 8 years of this game, and I still get confused by the air dodge, directional air dodge.
Oh, just like sucking you out.
It pushes you a little bit away first, so you can just try to air dodge towards the stage, and it puts you into the blast zone and kills you.
If you do it, like it can only be like.
I don't think it's connected.
Hello.
Hi, Blake.
So they asked us to put both and I on here for like a minute. So
both of us, we're about to play, and they asked us for you to interview us.
Okay, sure.
yes.
Both at the same time?
At the same time. So who's winning?
I don't know.
Honestly, it's a toss-up. I think it's truly a toss-up.
Okay.
We haven't played a set since the first take flight, so like
that was a while
September
ago.
of
Jesus.
2023. So.
Oh, that's a hot ass minute ago.
Yeah. So we both improved as players. I did definitely since then. So who knows what can happen?
And for those that don't know, me and Blake are like high school friends. We were on the same.
Heck yeah.
Shit. Sorry. Oops. I'm now canceled. Sorry, guys.
There's so many.
This is esports.
No,
we're professionals.
no, don't let
Get
me
him out of
join
here.
the list.
Interview canceled. All right.
All right, we're gonna get on stream.
All right, have fun.
All right.
You too.
Best of luck.
I like that.
Let's go, Blake. Let's go, Duck.
Two competitors
These are
who are still
two.
friends.
These two just like exude positivity.
And you
at all
know, no
times.
matter what happens in the set, these two players are gonna have fun.
Yeah.
They're gonna have a
We pretty
great
much
time.
adopted Blake coming in from
Wait, can we see the plushie?
Indy.
Like, hit us with the plushie.
Show us that plushie. Show it off. Show off the plushie, bro. Show off the plushie, bro.
All right, there he comes. Oh, he has the thing on the back.
Hey, do you want to shout out who watched your Luigi?
Shout out to Montana.
Let's go, Monty. All right. Yeah, so we pretty much kind of adopted Blake as our own, coming in from Indy, moving up, going to Bethel. Bethel, the improvement from Bethel, not just Blake, but also Gus, who is here. Shout out to Beware Ogre.
Okay.
Those guys, they've really, hit another gear as far as their improvements going. Honestly, they could be next up as far as, collegiate Smash
big
Ultimate
team.
is concerned.
I
They're
gotcha.
a very good team right now. And Duck, obviously, having to shake off that tough set against Woulphy. Let's see how he rebounds here.
Definitely an unfortunate draw that early, but also not something that Duck is going to consider unfortunate, considering during his interview yesterday where he mentioned that he won't if he wins this tournament, he won't feel like it is a win unless Duck has beaten Mystearica, which
I mean, you're going to take that. That's a win
Woulphy
already.
And GreaseAllMighty.
Yep.
They're going to take that. You're just going to take that as a bank already.
That is-
You've already won this weekend.
I'll say the three are already up, in top 8. So he has to get through them eventually if he wants to win.
Unless one gets knocked out of fifth.
And also, I want to shout out Blake again from earlier. He was in losers out of Gauntlet, and he can make top 8 here.
Monkey business.
Monkey business.
Adding another South Bend.
Aren't you supposed to be retired? Get out of here!
Somehow
What was
Smash
it? 12 days?
Yeah, somehow Smash always pulls you back. I don't know how.
Brett Favre ass.
Aaron Rodgers.
Honestly.
Oh my God.
They had the exact same arc. Going to the Jets, big retired for 30 minutes.
I think the Vikings learned their lesson. They're like, we don't want this. We don't want
Hey,
this.
listen, we're not repeating history that much.
Didn't like Peyton Manning do the same thing?
Well, he had a neck injury, so like he kind of had to.
His was forced, but he
Yeah,
did
no.
Brett
Favre is just like, I can't give it up. I can't give it up. Just like how he can't give up defrauding Mississippi citizens out of millions of dollars.
Are you talking about that? The fall?
Yeah.
Oh man, that story is always funny to me. But we have one final one before this top 8 here.
Yeah, this will be our last set up on the casting couch, I believe.
In South Bend.
We got
Diddy Kong versus.
We got Indy/Fort Wayne versus Indy/South Bend.
That's true.
We got regional. They're everywhere.
They are everywhere.
They are Mr. Worldwide. Each of them.
They are MX Worldwide.
MX Worldwide. Yeah, I didn't know the gender neutral like thing. I forgot it was MX.
MX.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
My fault.
Andy.
Yo, shout out to Andy, bro.
That was Andy.
Andy and Prod, you'll be seeing. I think
Jared as
after
well.
the set with Jared.
Yep.
That'll be a hot
God Squad
block.
on the couch. Honestly.
Oh, they're hitting it. They're hitting it.
Hey.
I love that.
Hey,
I love that move.
Hey. Hey.
All right, but seems like we're almost
they're
ready
doing
to
it.
go.
They're doing it together.
Oh,
They're doing the thing.
They're in sync. Wait, why is Andy hitting that?
Andy kind of.
Hey,
why Andy kind of clean with it though?
They gotta come up closer and do it so they can see it. I think they're done. They showed you enough.
That was a once in a lifetime opportunity.
Now we got it on. Now you guys get to see. Hey, you guys are on camera. Bust a move, bro.
Oh, there they go.
Oh, they're hitting it.
Hey.
Andy's so clean with it.
I feel like if they had like a boy band, Andy's definitely
caster, player, and dancer. He's a triple threat.
And Andy definitely the one in the boy band that makes it as a solo artist.
Yes.
He's Timberlake maxing.
Rod is the one who tries to keep the band together, no matter what.
I'm the one that keeps the band together.
Okay.
I'm like I'm like this will have they have the auto tune the shit out of my voice like. I got nothing else.
All right, we're getting into it. We're gonna see Diddy Kong. We're gonna see Luigi.
Some Luigi. We have not seen this today.
We
saw a lot of it yesterday.
We saw
between Blake and Rugby.
Depending on what you consider, we have seen a bit of Luigi.
Yeah. Oh, this again. All right.
Now we're just seeing
Blake
pure
already
Luigi.
with the banana, not able to capitalize much, but does get percent lead. This is. Man,
like you said, we saw.
Honestly, now,
Luigi.
I mean, you're breathing a sigh of relief right now.
We're about to see pure, unadulterated Luigi.
Yeah,
right now.
the most.
Blake kind of exudes that Luigi energy.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
I looked away, I looked up, and I just saw down air.
You got to keep your eyes on the screen, man. You got to keep your eyes on the screen.
When Duck is on the screen,
you can't miss this
look
gaming.
away.
True. The BPM
Banana and shield, baby. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Oh no! Didn't get the turnaround.
He had the defensive options, but
yeah,
no
Blake kind of started off, just with the pressure and just like Duck responded immediately and not found his way back in yet.
I was scared because he rose
yeah,
up
Nair.
with that Nair.
He got to pop something after that Nair, but like he got like the. It was like a very early hit, so I'm not sure if he could have got much off of it.
It seems like as I'm seeing so far, as opposed to Rugby, Blake seems a lot less reliant on like fishing for grab and has just been hitting these like smaller combos and stray hits.
If I could say one thing about Blake, he loves pressing his buttons. Like he's got the 0 to death. I've gotten hit by them several times. Pain, but that's not the thing that defines him. That defines him is just like the constant like pressure, like at the ledge. Like, see, who's he hitting with that tornado?
Yeah, he hit
It's not matching. It's applying pressure.
That tornado's hitting though.
Okay, hey, this is not. You're Luigi. This is nothing. This is nothing.
Oh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that
Still, this is nothing. This is still nothing. You wanted that. No,
yeah.
wait.
Not
You
over.
wanted that to happen.
He is at 0. Oh.
Unfortunate.
That's a great roll.
Yeah, I mean, you had to be on your toes at all times when at this situation against Luigi.
Yeah.
Duck definitely knows that.
If Luigi gets the banana and gets a trip, that could be just a stock.
Oh yeah.
And he spot dodges it. Like,
Yeah, you're
barely
Luigi.
saving
You actually
Duck
can't
out of here.
really hold that banana for so long. I mean, because like, I mean, you can't just let Diddy just run away from you, and you rely so much on your A moves. So I'm not sure if Blake has those like banana like confirms combos on lock, other than just like I throw it at you and you trip, then I got you. Because everybody's got those, right?
Oh, that.
Okay.
Oh.
I think it's just one too many. If he did the first down tilt and the up tilt, he might have been able to get something off something about that B.
No.
Yeah,
Wow.
catches the jump with the Z drop.
Yeah, that's just Luigi off stage, man. It's tough.
Just so slow dropping down. You just see your death coming to you. It's like that one. It's just like one meme when you're just looking up. It's like impending doom.
It's like, what's the Looney Tunes sound effect? That.
Yeah. And then you do like the big old nuke.
That's not a banana. That's a piano. That's a grand piano falling towards my
Just
face.
run.
All right.
He almost got it.
Shout out to Mitch. He got it. No, he got it. He got it.
He didn't get the last part. He didn't get the last part.
He didn't get the.
Yeah, he didn't get the last part. All right, Kalos the
Hey,
next
maybe
one
he don't
here.
got that. He just got the whistle. All right.
And for
On Kalos,
Wait,
this
hold
one's
on.
a lot more beneficial.
How?
It's a Luigi, so it's an FD, right?
It's a long FD.
You want the long FD. More room
From what
for
I
it.
heard from Scrub himself, the TO, he told me you do not take Diddy to Kalos. This is not a good, like this stage, he can just run around on this platform. and
Yeah,
just
I
get
mean,
out of
honestly,
it.
with the side plats, he could definitely do some shenanigans off. I could see that right away, but he's right there.
Wow,
I'm sure
that-
his movement. All right.
Oh.
Here we go.
There we go.
But it's
Not
Kalos, the
one
high
zone.
ceiling. That's the downside, right? You
Another
have more
one there.
room to get these, other like edge-to-edge combos, but like the high ceiling with your super jump punch, that really sucks if you're Luigi. Because you rely on that so much as a kill move.
I'm gonna say, speaking of, like with that down smash, up B might be an option. Sometimes you just gotta go
You
all
cannot-
in with your two.
Oh,
like,
that
best
could've
moves.
been
You try to whiff punish Luigi? Yeah, no, tornado.
That doesn't happen. I got a better shot at winning the auto.
Your combo.
I have a better shot hitting a 7 leg parlay, bro.
I'm hitting that tonight, bro.
I'll do it tonight, yeah. Again, it's still that Kalos
Big-
ceiling up smash, not going to take it either. Yep, that should do it though. Yeah,
Kalos is in a high rise.
yeah. You have a lot of things to say about this stage.
Yeah?
Do I?
You might.
I don't like it.
You don't like it?
I don't like it.
Okay.
We'll
okay.
leave it at that.
Didn't I? That was one of the stages
so
I banned. That was the
tragic.
last stage I banned against you, right? I was just like, I just don't like it.
And it wouldn't have benefited me to go there, but
I
I'm
know.
just like,
I just don't
real.
like it.
Real.
We don't got to talk about our LCQ set, bro. Anyway, back to this.
Because we're not here.
We're not even real.
Exactly.
We're figments of your imagination.
As soon as this
And
set's
you can hear
over,
us-
I'm gonna disappear.
If you can hear us right now, seek medical attention.
But Duck
We've
is
been
like,
trying to reach you.
We were trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Man,
This is kind of getting away from like a little bit. Honestly, there's so many like windows for Luigi to confirm here. Obviously, the top ceiling from Kalos is going to hinder that a little bit, but he could.
And that should
NATO
do it.
catches him. All right, here we go.
We had a
Duck has
last
lost
stock.
the minigame.
Failed the quick time event.
Truly.
If it could start,
Here it
could
is. It's
start
Luigi.
here.
You're at 0. What's going to happen? All right,
Let's
still
see
a
it.
little bit of room to get something off here.
Okay,
Oh,
but he
he's
just
trying
gets
to-
it.
No, he was trying to
That's
set the angle
horrifying.
drop. He was trying to
He's
set the
right at
angle
the
drop
ledge with the banana and shield.
Okay,
Horrifying.
okay.
All right,
there. Still back in neutral pretty much.
a lot
This
less
is where
pressure right now if you're Duck now.
That might be it.
Wow, the cross up actually
Just
hurt
barely.
him there.
That's 3. Oh, 2-0.
2-0, yeah. Not quite.
I think we're just
Hold
going
on,
right back.
hold on.
My
Blake's
fault.
still there.
My fault. My hands are up.
I'll give it up.
2-0.
At least one more game.
Yeah.
All right, this is Blake's tournament game right now, though.
Yeah. I mean, 2 days of constant game. Comes down to this game.
All right,
for,
I maybe not go back to Camus. Depends on the bands. We'll see.
I thought I saw a little bit of this action, so I think we're just going
All
right
right, we're
back.
going right back. All right.
I was right.
I mean, Blake liked it better. It is an FD, so.
Yeah. And it was
guess.
still super
Yeah,
close.
I mean, it's still doable. I mean, nothing really changed from the first game as far as like the probability.
I was gonna say we legit was in the exact same state. Where,
yeah, pretty
Duck
much.
was up
Nothing really
stock.
changed as far as the ending of the game was concerned. So,
But Duck?
Blake is like, it's on me. I gotta close it out. I gotta be clutch.
Okay.
Get combos like that.
If you
Evens up quickly.
There we
and
go.
that.
Nair uppy. There we go. Luigi stuff.
Finally, assure you the up B
Going
trying
to
to kill
kill.
at an early percent. That's what you want.
All
as
right,
Luigi.
I like how like the is Luigi a Shoto or the Shoto's Luigi's is like is what came first, the chicken or the egg kind of deal.
Oh.
I mean,
Yeah, there we go. Set up
Oh,
try to
no.
set it up with the air dodge.
Dude,
Still
no.
finds the kill from Duck.
I think it was anticipating getting a tech.
yeah,
Yeah, I agree.
off the plat maybe.
Yeah.
Oh, here we
Okay,
go.
here we go. Starting. Even if you do not find the zero, that's still huge damage.
This is, I think, the first lead that Blake has had in this
I think
set.
that's
Yep.
the first grab he's got.
Oh, that might be. Oh.
Nope.
No. Going for the safer
Yeah, a little
option
high.
instead of
It's-
the,
I get it.
The
For sure.
more risky.
Yeah, Blake
have
not
to kind
letting
of
that
read the
SD affect
DI.
him too badly here. Yeah, this is what we've seen all weekend from everyone. Just like the composure from everyone's been very, very solid at minimum. But Blake able to put the pressure on, keeping Blake in that corner right now. There it is.
Yep.
Let's
Get
shot.
a little.
Karate chop. When has Luigi done a karate
He's
chop in a
serving up
Mario
the
game?
slice.
Why can he do that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The DIs gets him out of the zero
Yep.
death, but still damage
Holding
being
back.
piled on. Dash attack
Full
to put him
stock
off
ahead.
stage.
Almost. But is
but-
able to jump out.
I wonder if
He's like
Tornado
onto the
would've just
plat.
caught-
If I'm Blake, I'm hanging out a little
That-
bit. Again?
Oh.
Oh, he held it.
Put
Didn't
too much
have
juice on
to.
it.
He did not have to do that. Could he have upbeat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Up here, just like downward charge F smash.
Yeah,
Just a little less
they're like a
than
jab
able to do
reset,
it.
right? And then upbeat just... All right. Duck not out of the woods. Luigi, like, as far as, like, not having, like, raw kills is kind of struggles. He relies more on the confirms.
Yeah.
So not out of the woods if you're Duck, but kind of tough. You have to be really careful.
You might see some moves fly out here from Blake that wants to kill.
Now he has a banana. Just immediately gets rid of it. Tries to read an air dodge there. Duck not taking the
I mean,
bait.
that's what you're saying, Logan, where Luigi just like struggles to find kills at the tires because
Yeah,
it's, like, has the like very good.
You don't really
setups
have
at
you don't
lower.
really have the setups anymore. You kind of have to get that like stray hit. At least in this matchup specifically, if you can get that trip, you can
There it is.
like that.
Go.
You just
All right.
get that kill.
Blake is on the board.
We have another setup, Ben.
All right. What up, dog?
Blake wins these.
Oh.
Interesting how
Okay,
he comes up as soon as
Gus.
Blake
I
gets
mean, there is not a single person in the venue that knows Blake more than him.
That's a
so
big fan right there. That's a big fan.
I mean, just like we said earlier about Manchester being boys. I mean, Bethel's got shooters too, man.
Okay. I mean, I know I see Loafer here, and Duck didn't want to come to a Tuss Till Dawn, so.
Grinders out here. All right, going to Smashville. I know Blake also likes this stage, but this gives Duck a little more. Like Banana closes a lot for space here.
Yeah.
Gives you a lot less access to stage, so I'm
Saw
sure
it
Duck is
right
pretty
there.
comfortable here.
Trips might happen a lot more on this stage with,
Oh yeah,
with Luigi.
a lot more Banana stuff.
Yeah. And Luigi gets less space to go from side to side with the grab combos.
Yep. Yeah, they're basically like bridge combos, but not. Oh, Banana gonna intercept his aerial approach there.
That's gonna take it.
Now, then just an F smash. Banana F smash. All right.
With the
Luigi can't find a
fireball
confirm
making
here.
it easier,
Smashville is a pretty small stage.
Let's see, down throw.
Let's see.
Oh,
He
tried to reach
should have
slide-
waited for an air dodge,
I was gonna
but
say he was trying to reach slight DI in
Yeah.
just to get the uppy, but he just preemptively looked for that instead of like trying to chase.
yeah,
for it.
Yeah.
was not reactive. More trying to get a read.
That
All
seems
right, off stage now.
From what I've seen, it seems more.
Wow, I can't believe he got
Blake
that.
style.
I can't. That didn't look like he could have done that, but he got it.
Now up 2 stocks.
Yeah. Blake's gonna have to
Yeah,
hit some
very tough spot for
clean
Blake, but
combos like that.
He's
There we go.
to even it up.
this is the stock thief. So
Yeah. Oh yeah. This is the original. Before Kazuya.
the genuine article
Before
before Kazuya, before the FGCs. This was the
Bayo.
stock thief.
Yeah.
Or Meta Knight.
Or
even,
Meta Knight, yeah.
even in Smash 4, Luigi was a stock thief.
Yeah.
With that Cyclone gimp.
And also the pre-buff down throw is crazy. I mean
Yeah.
the pre-nerf down throw. I mean.
Yeah.
There
And
it is.
that's
All
gonna
right.
be the set. Another Z drop down
Yeah,
air.
pretty quick work there for Duck. They cleaned that up very nicely. Blake with an excellent run through losers through the
Impressive.
entire top cut stage.
Placing 9th.
Yeah,
as,
was he might have been even seeded to get 25th out of Gauntlet. So
I think Blake might have been a 7th seed in one of the.
I know he was definitely not.
He was
a top
definitely.
four.
Yeah. There
Yeah,
were,
Blake really-
there were definitely a lot of Blake doubters.
I was not one
But
of them.
highest
I'm
place in
biased, but I
Luigi.
wasn't one of them.
Highest placing Luigi.
Okay.
All right, are we? Do we got enough?
that was the last set before
Yeah,
top
that's the last
8.
set.
Okay,
So-
all right. That is enough. I mean, that is the end of it for us three. We're going to have top 8 with Prod, Jared, and Andy. I've been Malice.
I'm Logan.
I'm Risky Paradise.
Thanks for having us. Stay tuned for top 8. It's going to be a banger. You don't want to miss it.
Everybody, welcome back. We got top 8 of Hoosier Saga. We've been building to this for like how many months? 8, 9?
September?
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's been a long time.
Dude, we've been building up to this for so long. We're finally here with top 8. And, dude, I'm so excited to see the stories play out for the rest of this.
This it's just been so much fun. These sets have been so hyped. So it's just awesome to be around everyone. All the hype is there. The storylines are crazy, genuinely. And it's just been a ton of fun. But we're gonna get into a quick ad read, I think, real quick.
Yeah.
Andy, go ahead first.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, no, Andy, go
The
ahead.
storylines are crazy. I just want to say, and it's this top 8 I think is a lot of characters you would expect to see, but we've gotten here in a very interesting way. We've had some interesting upsets along the way, but the 8 people left. I mean, it's not too surprising. It's not too crazy, but we have some matchups that are going to be interesting to see play out still.
Yeah, a lot of big names that like you're typically seeing at a lot of our Indiana events. And what I really like is the crowd that's still here. I think like splitting it into 2 days, I was a little worried like how many people are really going to show up for the top 16. We still got loud people out there for the entire set. Bubba Watson missed. That was loud.
I think Mitch is worth like 20 men.
Mitch be screaming, bro.
Mitch is loud.
Yeah, shout out to Mitch for letting us go. And we also have a shout out for one of our sponsors, Odyssey Esports. You all know them. You all love them.
Come on.
What else can we say about them? They host so many events up here in Fort Wayne. They've really helped boost up the Smash scene a ton. They do their own private events here as well. Big shout out to Odyssey for, letting us get this all off the ground and finally get to celebrate our scene in a fun way.
And you know what? I'm also going to go ahead and shout out the other sponsor, the Normies. They do React content. They're based out of Indiana, which I didn't know until I talked to Super Brother. Yeah. But yeah, I just want to give a
Super Brother's thing, right?
Yeah. Super Brother told me about them. I checked them out. Based in Indiana. Awesome. Thank you guys so much for sponsoring the event. We really, really appreciate it. Go check them out on YouTube, any social media. They do awesome React content. And thank you so much, the Normies. We really like you guys. But yeah. Dude. Top 8.
We made it.
We made it.
It's top 8.
my God.
Oh my goodness.
It has been a long weekend, but it's also been a short weekend, if you know what I'm saying. Like it's just been a blast being here, seeing everybody hanging out, playing, watching the sets, watching the storylines. There's a lot of stuff going on behind the scenes that I'm not going to get into, but you guys some of you guys already know, but like, dude, it's crazy.
Knowers know. Famously.
Some would say it knowers know. Yeah, it's been a completely crazy weekend, like from the start of pools all the way through everything. There's been crazy matches, and then, as you said, a lot of stuff behind the scenes. There's so many different moving parts, but it's all coming together, and I hear all the viewers have loved it from yesterday.
Yeah.
Everyone's shouting us out. Like, I love everything that's coming
even
from
the even starting at the LCQ, it was just crazy.
I was so sad I wasn't here for the LCQ because it was so fun to watch.
I forget the LCQ happened.
Dude,
there's been so much.
There's just so much. There's so much Smash being played this weekend.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Who's the first set that we have up here? It looks like Beans is going on stage.
Beans is going on stage. Shout out Beans. Dude, Beans is crazy.
Dude, Beans has been on a run.
Beans is crazy. Beans is so crazy.
Let's see. It's going to be Beans and Loafer. Beans just beat Pars.
Beat Pars.
Like 30 minutes ago. So
wow.
Another Kazuya.
Warm on the matchup.
Yeah, I heard right after Pars lost, is out of the bracket, Loafer looks at me and says, hey, best Kazuya in Indiana, huh? Hey.
Listen.
Hey. And beating the guy who just beat your boy, the same man, it really proves it.
Yeah,
it becomes much more inarguable.
This is time to put up, yeah.
That ain't just bracket luck no more. He's got something to prove here.
No, I'll be honest. At this point, you're in top 8 is not bracket luck anymore. Like, you earned this spot. You've been fighting for it.
You earned it one way or another.
Absolutely.
And,
Dalton, come over here.
Dalton.
Beans is gaming this weekend.
He is cooking. Dude, when we were on the mic for first pool yesterday, I'm going to put Woulphy on blast a little bit right here.
You have to.
We did his interview beforehand. He was like, yeah, I played my 2 sets, haven't dropped a game. We'd asked him about the Pac-Man matchup. He said, +2.
Yikers.
But no, Beans was playing it super well. Won 2 different types of games with a timeout and then that faster pace. He was on fire throughout pools.
I'm good.
Got to skip Gauntlet as well, and then won his first set, won another set, and now he's in here in top 8 losers. Like, he's made it.
And Beans against Woulphy was +3 in games, the way I remember it.
Don't say too much. He's still in winners. Don't say too much.
I think we're getting straight into it, guys. Game
All
1,
right,
top 8. Has
jumping right in. All right, so we got Kazuya Pac-Man here. From what I was watching with Pars, it seemed really weird, like getting around Hydrant in this matchup, just because Kazuya is as slow on the ground as he is. Like, has a lot of moves to break it, but they don't seem fast enough to really do anything.
I saw Pars catch Beans slipping and reflected it and killed Beans at like 40%. But like then Beans adapted and was like only using it when Kazuya was in the air. And then like Kazuya can't really do anything about Hydra when he's in the air.
Yeah, once it's on the ground, it's very hard to deal with.
Yeah.
See, there's that reflector, but he can just back up.
Yeah.
Down gives him so much space.
It's kind of unfortunate the angle the reflector hits at. It's just so useless.
Yeah.
That is not hitting Pac-Man. That is not going across the stage and giving him any threat.
Unless he does a really lazy one, like
what?
When
The
he's
side
grounded, it's just it's not much of an immediate threat to Pac-Man for Kazuya to do anything to Hydra.
Yeah, it doesn't really feel like it, but so far we started out relatively evenly. I think both players are still filling each other out. They did have a bit of break before this top 8 started, so maybe still getting the hands warm a little bit. There's a lot that could go into this match.
I was talking to Jackson. Jackson was like, Pac-Man is just the nerd emoji in game. I was like, wait, you're actually spitting.
Have you seen Kirby with the hat?
Yeah,
of Pac-Man?
dude.
It's so ugly. It is so bad.
First stock going to Beans.
Wow. The bell. The bell's so strong. Dare I say? Dare I say
Bell
it's pretty good.
Dude, Bell is broken. His F smash has no business being this strong. I know everyone knows that, but like, it's ridiculous.
It just foulets a whole entire disjoint.
Yeah.
All right, but that up smash out of shield is going to even it up for Woulphy. Another thing I'm noticing is that with these characters, like when Pac-Man has Bell on ledge, it's really hard for Kazuya to get around it. Like Pars was really struggling in that matchup. We'll see if Woulphy's able to play it any differently. Maybe he has a few tricks up his sleeve for that.
It's just such a menacing tool to have at your disposal with the Bell. Like, oh my god.
Because what are you supposed to do as Kazuya when he's holding it? When he has it ready?
Yeah, it's really hard. I'm not really sure either.
Ooh. It could have been big, but I don't know. I don't know. It's getting weird. We're getting goofy with the upbeat.
I like the trampoline as an escape option because it comes out really fast, and if you're not ready for it, you just land on it mid-combo, and everything's messed up.
Nice. Beans baiting out the reflector there from...
yeah, him
Woulphy.
running up and grabbing is actually so good.
Yeah.
That's actually so smart
He got
of him.
key and was like, what are you going to do? Reflect it? Yeah, you are. And then grabbed him.
I know what you want. All right, but here comes Woulphy returning. Let's see the electric into up smash. That will be enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Dude,
So,
Woulphy's execution is clean.
Oh, it's very clean.
I have to admit.
yeah, I was going to say, he definitely has all of this mapped out to a T.
Anytime.
I do want to see that reflected Hydra. Dude, I want to see what happens.
Dude, I want to see a stock gone at 0, which can happen very easily in this matchup.
Anytime I fought Woulphy up in Fort Wayne here, he's hit me with a combo I've never seen in my life.
But that's something we've seen.
Yeah.
We've seen that one a lot before, though. That F smash, super powerful. Beans taking that first game.
I'm familiar with Blinky.
Yeah, Blinky. What about
What's your favorite ghost?
Gotta go Clyde. Not to like act too quirky, but you know, Clyde's a go.
That's a hipster answer, bro.
Yeah.
It's Clyde. You probably never heard of him before.
He's kind of unlike the other ones.
He's a little underground, you know.
He's an Orangewood, you know.
To be fair,
interesting coding patterns.
I was going to say Clyde as well, so you know, me and you hipsters up here, I guess.
Hey, this is a big question for Prod right now.
Okay.
You're about to... Which one? Which one?
Bro, Revolver to my head, I don't even know the names of everyone.
I think it's funny because I asked that. I didn't know any of them either.
I know Blinky and I know Clyde, dude.
You don't know Pinky and Inky?
Is that really their
Yeah,
names?
it's Blinky, Pinky, Inky, and Clyde.
Dude, you think I'd know that because I'm Unk, but I don't know nothing about Pac-Man, bro.
Shout out to Clyde.
Dude, Pac-Man, the game sucks.
Old game.
It was good for its time, man. Chill.
Don't
all
care.
right, man.
Don't care.
What's your thoughts on Pong, Prod?
Dude, goated. Goated, dude. I got
game
that on my
rules?
phone, dude.
I'll beat you in Pong later.
No, you won't.
Oh, my God.
Dude, that came out when that was what I grew up playing.
That's wild. You are Unk.
I'm kidding.
Dude, Prod is 60 years old.
You heard it here
What
first.
is he doing?
Oh, no way. No.
No, that was crazy.
That's crazy. That's disrespectful, I think. I don't know.
That was actually gross,
That's
dude.
wild. We're in top 8.
Losers, though. They ain't that good.
That's good. All right, here
bad.
comes
Yeah,
the
you're
return.
dead,
Yeah.
you're dead, you're dead.
The Bell F smash is just so powerful for Pac-Man.
Other side of the stage. He was really high percent, though.
Yeah.
What's the thought process on going Kalos here after losing on town? I don't know.
I feel like, higher blast zones will help out Kazuya a lot as opposed to like those shorter side blast zones.
It's just less long.
Also, it's low-key just like another FD.
Yeah.
So that space probably helps Kazuya with his combos a lot. I'd like to imagine. I'm not sure.
I would have been interested to see if Woulphy held onto the fruit longer right there, because without it, I'm not sure what Pac-Man's really going to be able to do. But also, like, Kazuya probably won't get a lot of having it in general.
Wow, the Hydrant actually, like, stopping a more substantial follow-up from Kazuya there. That was actually crazy.
Yeah, there's so many different things Pac-Man can do that just, like, slightly disrupt combos. And I was talking about this when Beans was playing in the first block. I would be getting mad annoyed if I was playing against Beans and I was just getting hit by, like, forward airs. It does 6%, doesn't really do anything, and I'm just like, dude, grow up. I want to get in.
Bro, let's fight.
Ooh, going all the way up there.
Did it go through the hydrant?
Yeah, the start of it clanked through the hydrant and he went right through it, taking an early stop.
Okay. All right, dude.
Oh, my gosh.
Like shield for
just stuck on the platform. Just stuck on there.
Dude, yeah, it's such a tough situation.
Yeah, dude, Kazuya's having such a rough time getting around Hydrant.
Dude, I like the dash attack. It just like slides right through the hydrant. And there's that trampoline.
It's on red. It's on red. What do you do? How do you get around it?
It stays there. He gets a charged fruit. Oh, that's wild. And the hydrant just jumping right above him. It's so hard to get any momentum started. Ooh, right back to your face, though.
Eat that.
Ooh. Kick. What's he going to get here at ledge? Nope, just jumps away for free.
How is side B sending backwards the hydrant? How is that? What's happening?
Dude, you're asking the wrong people. You're asking the wrong people why we're doing. Oh, is this
Big
enough?
Do we have to side B? We do.
Yeah. Interesting choices here. Yeah, what do you do when Pac-Man's on that platform as Kazuya?
You can't do anything.
You can't do anything.
You can't do anything.
You can't really contest it. Yeah, so he kind of just gets to charge fruit for free. But Rage Drive is active now. Let's see if this becomes a huge factor.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought that was the command input.
Oh, he missed it! Oh my gosh, a thrown away combo. This could be Bean's opportunity.
The up smash.
Oh, no!
You have to throw earlier. You need the invincibility. You're trolling.
He did one too many pummels and he lost the game for it.
And I think he could have lived too.
Yeah, it just barely killed.
I think he just didn't expect it to hit from the throw.
He may have been holding
trying to do back throw?
like try and do back throw, and he's holding out on it.
True.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh.
That's messed up.
That's a really unfortunate way to end that game.
Absolutely. I mean, it was really, really close too. Woulphy had to confirm and just barely dropped it.
I know. There was a bit of flubbing at the end of it there, but I mean, Woulphy's going to take that every day of the week.
Hey, scoreboard though.
Scoreboard.
It counts.
1-1.
I'm on the board. Woulphy's on the board.
Woulphy did it. He got one. All right, Woulphy taking a deep breath there. Knows that game kind of, flew off the radar a little bit, but taking the win. Let's see if he can continue the momentum here. Going back to town. I'm not sure about leaving this open. I guess FD form makes it interesting, but still, I'm not sure about this pick.
You for sure can't do anything about Pac-Man being up there. No way.
Yeah, I guess you just have to wait for platforms to go away. How quickly do they go away? Does anyone know?
You're asking the wrong guy.
I can learn today if I look at the
I'm
timer
counting
enough.
We're watching. That's a lot of counting prod.
Oh, the high recovery though.
Yeah, I mean, you want to avoid any ledge traps from Pac-Man if possible. But here's a big opening potentially. Double nair, but Pac-Man can make it back. Oh, you got to get up. Oh, mid-tech. Oh, my gosh.
There was almost the opportunity to slip in between Pac-Man's bounces there to force him to die by hitting the red one, I think.
So what do you guys think about this counter pick? Because I'm thinking about it, and like, this is FD3. So Kalos is FD2 in my head. This is FD3, because it's FD for like a majority of the time when you're on the stage. It's just so open. And the blast zones are small. So I think Beans wants the blast zone, the horizontal blast zones, wants small so he could kill with F smash way earlier. But also, like, I feel like this is a good Kazuya stage. I might be trolling crazy, but I don't know.
I don't know. I feel like Kazuya can still just kill you off the side sometimes. You still just get blown up. Like, sometimes you get F-tilted.
Or you could get electric in the back air as well. Like, that can still be a viable kill option.
But I guess he is killing off the top more often than not. So the higher blast zone might come into play here too.
I think Beans also just likes having those platforms that are higher up, as an F smash is going to even up the stocks. But I think having those, you see him go up here, he's able to charge the fruit and get whatever he wants, and then, you can just set Hydrant again, go back to the platform. It's so hard to deal with as Kazuya, who has to stay relatively grounded.
Yeah, maybe the FD part of town isn't going to play as big of a part as I'm thinking of it.
We chilling? What's good?
All right.
What up, chat?
Okay.
They just look in each other's eyes, having a good time.
We're flirting a little.
Vibing, listen to the Animal Crossing music.
Yeah? What'd you think?
I love this stage. I just love the Animal Crossing. I just love Animal Crossing. I'm not going to lie to you.
There's like not a stage in this game I don't like, honestly. Everything on here is like really good.
Let's run a Black World, bro.
Sure, man. And yeah, once again, just this insane footsies game. Just nobody really wants to commit first.
Feeling a little more active now that the tri-plat is gone.
The water pushing him out of the like rising crouch punch so he doesn't get crumpled from it is crazy.
That was insane.
It looks so weird.
Dude, he hit the crap out of that.
That had to be an electric. There's no way he meant to do that.
No shot.
All right, shout out to Land Party once again. Great parry.
Oy. That's death?
Yeah, he got a little greedy right there, and the F smash just so strong on this stage.
The Pac-Man F smash is crazy strong.
Whoa.
Yeah, to the left. To the left, sure.
Take it back now, y'all, all right?
DI mix-ups, we call it.
Working out in Woulphy's favor, absolutely. But now we're back to an even game. Just nothing on the board for either of them yet.
Real competitive set we have on our hands. I didn't really know what I was expecting because I've never seen them play before.
I was going to say, I know like both these players have been getting good results, but like Beans, as I said earlier yesterday, is just relatively unknown still because it's so hard to see him at a majority of our events. He's just pretty isolated from the rest of Indiana, but he's really showed out this weekend.
Oh yeah, I mean Beans is. He's like the #1 high schooler in the region or something like that. Didn't he win like a 2,000 person event or something? It was like high schooler? Or not 2,000.
Yeah,
I think
like 200.
Yeah, sorry.
Gets thrown into the platform.
Oh,
no.
Oh, we were trying to land on the plat?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The plat moving at the most unfortunate time, and yeah, that's going to be Beans losing the stock for it.
2 kind of unlucky losses in a row for Beans.
I was just about to say 2 unfortunate endings.
Yeah.
That's tough on the morale, dude.
On the mental, you got to see if he can really keep the composure going into this next game, because when you're losing multiple games like that, you know you have to be so on point for the rest of the set, because who knows what can happen with weird characters like this.
Yeah, I mean, Beans really got to lock in now. It's potentially tournament game.
Yeah.
Let's dial it in.
Lock in. Back. You know what? Let's lock in.
Lock in.
And back to town again. I mean, I don't think the stage is the problem for Beans. I think it's just, getting these last little scramble situations is what he needs.
After all, he is the Beanius.
Some would call him that. His orange play right now with the crazy.
Orange. Oh my god.
Dude, another one.
Oh my god.
All right, no more oranges.
Now we got the metronome out. Trying to set the pace.
Works. All right, nothing really coming there for Woulphy.
I feel like we haven't seen Beans just land on him with an air like that.
Woulphy reflecting it, but Beans was ready and immediately grabbed the bell still anyway. And that smashed so much damage.
Almost killed.
So much damage.
He was on the other side of stage. Oh, re-grabbing. How do you get around this? Great fade back from Woulphy. And just the Hydrant just popping down from the heavens once again.
Yeah, Woulphy there looking for the landing aerial that time, but the Hydrant beating it out.
He's still alive. 150. Good roll in, and yeah, Bean's still covering it, but still not a stock.
Oh,
he said it's my turn on the platform. Oh, he wants him dead at 40.
Dude, this positioning just feels so tough for Kazuya right now.
When Pac-Man is on the platform, it feels like he can't be touched. And when Loafer's on the platform, I feel like Kazuya can't do anything.
Yeah, he can. He just
has to wait.
Has to be there.
Yeah. And that laser is super laggy, getting punished for it, losing the first stock. Beans has a really solid lead here. And like the pace is really slowed down in this match. Like we're already a minute and a half in, and they're just so content to wait out, Woulphy's approach options.
Back on the tri-plat. Is Beans just going to get on the platform? Are we going to say see ya?
I don't know if he can really afford to do that. I mean, because you have to wait for the entire transformation and maybe time becomes a factor. There's no way there's a Kazuya timeout, right?
It seems unlikely. I think you lose. I think you run it down and you lose badly before timeout ever happens.
Yeah, you have to. The huge F smash, though. And Bell out once again. Oh, he had the roll.
He had it.
Just a little too slow on it. Ooh, I like the hell sweep right there. And we get the gates. Not going to be enough, but awkward recovery ankle. Ooh. I don't know about doing that down B right there. I feel like Pac-Man can still make it back, though.
Well, he was the lower percent, so he controls the drift, so he can land on stage with it.
But I feel like he was too low for maybe. Oh, huge F smash. Both living, though. Let's see what they both get.
What is happening?
Okay, Woulphy got hit there, sure.
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know what happened.
Rage Drive is off the table.
Yeah, this back throw's still not going to be enough, but now you're stuck in this corner here. What do you... Oh, what a catch!
Oh, that was insane.
What a snap.
Clutch.
Oh, my gosh.
Up?
Throw it up and F smash other way? Sure. Trying to cover everything. And back on that platform once again. What does Beans do about it? Go to the other platform, sure.
Yeah, it's when Beans goes on the platform, it's a choice and it's good. When Loafer's on the platform, he's forced there, and he doesn't have many options when he's there. Like Beans had him on that side of the stage for so long that first stock.
Yeah, he just had to wait like the whole time.
Big damage.
Kazuya impression only gets 50. Pathetic.
That was a drop Kazuya combo after 3 hits. Dude, got hit by your own hydrant twice. What are we doing?
Fucking good.
Up till it hits under
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think it'd be that big.
I've seen Beans combo with up tilt like 3 times this weekend. I don't see any other Pac-Mans using that move.
Dude, I didn't think it would hit above plat.
I don't know, man. It's just such a weird, funky move. Going really low, but still able to get back just fine.
Yeah, that trampoline didn't cause too many issues there. But yeah, we're just seeing Loafer just trying to make some ground here, but Beans is just putting up a wall.
Oh, that's bad.
And yeah, he has enough time to get down there. The bell stuns you for so long. You can get an F smash almost every time.
Game 5.
Great set to start off. Game 5 already. We're chilling.
I think that's just how you have to play that on Town and City as Pac-Man. I think you just did it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just have to wait. I mean, is it going to be back to Callus again, maybe?
I imagine you can't go back to town. That was kind of miserable.
Yeah, that looked really good for
That looked hard.
My theory about that stage pick was incorrect.
All right, this is Pokemon music, so I think
it's
this
Pokemon
is
music.
Yeah, you can tell just from the first few notes.
Unless Stadium? No shot.
I don't know.
No shot.
It's true neutral.
Well,
it's not at all. Everyone calls it true neutral. It is not. And yeah, we are back to Callus. All right.
That's the expected pick.
Is this Gen 5 music?
I have no idea.
Dude, Gen 5 is goated.
Dude.
I'm a Gen 5 rider.
I ride for most gens, honestly.
Yeah.
I don't think there's like a bad one except like 2.
Nah,
original 2 was bad.
No. Dude, that's the game I grew up with, bro. That game's goated.
Bro, I grew up playing
you're
Heart
an
Gold,
old
Soul
man.
Silver, and then
Heart Gold and Soul Silver is goated.
No, that game is amazing.
Okay, but you try and replay it like as an adult now, and it's not good.
No, it's good.
weird.
No, it's good.
It's so weird.
It's good, dude. I don't get the Gen 2 slander.
We actually
is
get
this
the
enough?
strong side B. That's up B, right?
Yeah, that's a stock.
I was about to say he was high enough up there, like 140 up. He's absolutely going to take the stock.
And Woulphy has those combos. He's got them.
Yeah, he does have them. When he can get it, when Beans does get his wall broken down, Loafer's got the execution
good
for the
for it.
stock. Yeah.
That was really smart to use the up B right there. I wonder if like the startup of the up B goes through the stun of the bell so that he doesn't get stunned right there.
I don't like it when Pac-Man parries and his eyes turn yellow. And he's just
Dude,
all
it's
yellow.
scary.
He
He's just
locks
a
in.
very yellow creature.
There's this yellow blob on my screen. I know an F smash is coming just like that one right there.
He's the nerd emoji, dude. He is the living embodiment of the nerd emoji.
It's the same color and everything. Oh, this could be big damage going to the plat.
Oh, gets the coverage, but doesn't quite get what he wants there.
Yeah, he got turned around with the trip move right there. But here comes a crumple. This should be enough.
Yeah, that'll be it.
I didn't think the crumple would work.
Being able to F smash off that is insane.
I know, you have so much time, and now Woulphy's got a very sizable lead. This game's gone so much quicker than the other ones.
A lot of characters, when they crumple, are so small and compact, but Pac-Man just so round that it doesn't really matter.
Uppercut?
Baddy,
Oh my
I almost
gosh.
killed.
Wait, hey, he tried to get another one.
Wait, Loafer's about to win.
Yeah, it's only 2 minutes in. Woulphy is running through this match already.
All this extra space is really paying off for Loafer on this stage.
Up smash not quite enough. Gets the reflect, and that will be
Baddy,
enough.
I think it caught the drift.
Yeah, he was drifting right.
Game 5 to Loafer with the reflect to end it.
And both players out there hugging it out. Congrats to both of them. I mean, Beans with an amazing run here already, but Loafer will be the one moving on. Guaranteed at least 5th at the event.
Yeah, Loafer, a very impressive show from Loafer there.
Let's say Loafer's had some great moments at this event. His pop-off against Augment after game 1.
Oh, yeah,
oh
dude.
my
That was
God.
so great.
That game was crazy, dude.
No.
Don't even say it.
Augment won like 2 neutral interactions after not getting hit and taking 2 stocks, and I actually thought the JV4 was about to happen
Me
in front of my eyes.
too.
And then Loafer won the game. It was crazy.
It's just mind-boggling. Mind-boggling.
We were sitting up there. I'm like, Loafer's winning this game. Once he got 1 hit, I was trolling. My fault.
Dude.
My fault, Go. I'm sorry to curse Augment like that. That was insane.
I just, in my head, I was like, there's no way this game can be lost for Augment. There's just literally no way. But it happened.
And then it was a 3-0 for Loafer.
Yeah, like the momentum just carried. Like, he was in there.
Yeah, because we were saying, like, if Augment won that game, I think the set would have been completely different.
So different.
No, I think that's a mind crush.
No, yeah. Like, that's
I just don't blame it.
Yeah,
like,
if you lose a game
just-
like that, it's just so
that's
hard to
brutal.
get momentum back from it.
I feel bad talking about it still.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry, bro.
But it was one of the coolest moments of the event.
No,
I mean,
yeah,
it
yeah.
sucks for Augment, but it was very fun to watch.
Man.
Loafer's coming over here.
Oh, Loafer.
Loafer, do you want post-game?
Post-game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really sad post-game? All right.
Let's hear what you got to say.
Oh.
You got to turn it on, probably.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, those other mics aren't working.
Here,
All right.
come over here.
Share with Prod.
Yeah, hand it off. Oh, there he goes.
So quick.
Very happy with how I played today. Beans played very well as well. I feel like I took what I learned from the last set that we played yesterday and just took a much more passive approach to the matchup. But the sad part is I have prior engagements today, so I will be DQing out of bracket from here.
What? No.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just really important family stuff. Can't miss it.
Man.
But GG's to everyone.
Yeah, that is rough to see a run end like that, but congratulations, Loafer. Great run for you so far. And
Good job, Loafer. Hate to see you leave, but I understand.
yeah, that is wow. What a way for the run to end, though. That's
sad.
Yeah.
That's just sad. But, hey, we move.
Let's say at least you
I
can
guess
go
so.
out a winner.
Dude, if
Still.
I'm Beans, I'm mad.
No, I would be a little annoyed.
Dude, I'm so
I'd for sure be mad.
All right,
So
we will be
mad.
taking a little bit of a break, though, to cool off a little bit before we get our next set of losers started. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Welcome back, everybody, to Hoosier Saga. We're getting into another set here in top 8. It's going to be Duck versus Plus. 2 of my personal goats. Dude, Duck is just so legit, man.
Bro, both these players, they are so sick. Like, everything I've seen them do, like, they've both made such big runs, and honestly, being in this top 8 is an accomplishment of themselves, and they both had high placing at other events. It's always great to see them show out.
Yeah, absolutely. Duck's been playing hot.
Yeah.
Dalton's been playing pretty good, too. So.
Just like it's always great to check out some of our sponsors. We've got the normies, you know, great reaction content to a lot of things, movies, TV shows, anime. One thing they have on there is wrestling. I think that's so cool. Like, there's so many fun things you can do with wrestling. So they make great content. You can find them on most social medias as the normies. Check out their YouTube as well. Big shout outs to them.
You know, I used to want to be Rey Mysterio so bad.
Dude, he's so good. He's so cool.
He's so cool. He is so cool.
All right, that's Diddy Kong.
Yeah, that's Diddy Kong. Yeah, Mitch has a lot to say.
What do you know about the redesign for Diddy Kong? I haven't seen it.
It's mostly the same. They gave him teeth, though.
Yeah, it's very subtle. It's very subtle.
It's not near as dramatic as Donkey's.
So they put a line between his eyes. So he has skin between his eyes are no longer connected.
Okay, all right.
It's so subtle though, and then they gave him some teeth, but it doesn't look like crazy.
It's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's Diddy Kong.
It's not as drastic of a change as Donkey Kong.
Donkey Kong's one is pretty cool. I really like it.
I
hate it.
It grew on me. I hated it at first, but when I saw it in action, I thought it was so fire.
Yeah, the trailer for the new game looks so cool. But jumping right into it, PS2, the true start always.
Jumping immediately onto a banana and getting F tilted is kind of crazy.
Ooh, wait, I see the entire mix-up potential of neutral in this, where it's, I'm holding banana, do I monkey flip your option, or do I throw the banana?
Oh, it's the mind game throughout the entire set.
We've established the mind game.
Dude, did that bomb just destroy banana?
The bomb blew up banana. That's an interesting mix-up as well. Just throw that out there, see what happens.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Also, it looks like to avoid that, Dalton or Plus is just going to be so content to sit on that platform. Look at him up there on the plats. He does not get little trip though.
Nice conversion from Duck there.
Duck's usage of banana is so good. Like, he has so much different mix with it.
Yeah,
he's getting in there. He's getting a lot of damage.
Diddy Kong is just such an exciting character to watch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can see everything that they're going for. It's so easy to follow, but it's beautiful almost in a way.
It's definitely an art form. That's why you see the top Diddy Kongs. It's always so cool what they can do, like, with different conversions. And Duck, early trip into the F smash, a big lead for them already.
Yeah, me and Andy were talking earlier, and Andy said that without DLC, Diddy would be the villain. Or is that what you said? Or what did you say?
Villain.
He'd be a villain.
The villain.
He'd be a
crazy.
villain of the game, and I'm not sure if I agree. I feel like Diddy has to work like pretty hard. He has really good tools.
I think in the early meta, like, the heroes were like Wolf and Lucina, and Diddy was the villain.
I feel,
yeah, you might be right.
Y'all might not have to hear me out on this one, but I feel like Diddy is a similar situation to Sonic in that the execution is super precise. That when you're watching it, it looks impressive, but it's very hard for players to consistently do it.
Yeah.
But you're watching it and you're like, dude, he can just do whatever he wants.
It's like, what do I do about banana?
And then you see Diddy players like on Twitter, they're like, I hate Diddy so much.
He can't do it, bro.
Like shout out to Worry, I love Worry, but he gets so upset with Diddy sometimes. It's so funny,
dude. It seems like a super stressful bracket character to play,
dude, for real. And that's the one reason why I feel like he can't be the villain, because, dude, he just gets blown up sometimes off stage.
So let's say you do one wrong thing and it's just going to completely destroy your stock.
I don't know. Game & Watch is pretty light, and he's a villain, bro.
Yeah.
I be seeing Game & Watch get blown up sometimes.
Yeah, but he can't get gimped. That's the difference.
That's the problem.
Yeah,
he can live forever. But speaking of living forever, Duck's at 182 already.
That's max rate.
Yeah. Just absolutely running through this game so far.
Oh yeah, Duck has a commanding lead here in the game one. Just kind of running all over Plus.
Yeah, and then covering the platform as well, like just continuing the momentum through this entire third stock already.
Dude, he just looks so comfortable. He's moving so good.
No, that edge cancel with the monkey whip kick, whatever it's called, dude, it covers so much space for free.
Yeah.
I also like they're just like going on stage with the barrels at this point. Like, I'm already at 200. A lot of things are going to kill me. Let me just try and get this extra chip damage. And if you get barrels at the right percent, your stock is exploding.
Wow, 200% and is alive.
Peanut.
Take it back.
Peanut is not supposed to do that much knockback.
All right, and that is down tilt. It is going to take that first stock, but Duck has such a huge lead already.
Dalton Plus having some good awareness there, and knowing that the cross-up from the barrels is coming and down tilting the way he's originally facing.
Using his full government name is crazy. Hey, Dalton Plus.
Dalton Plus.
Dalton Plus.
But let's see what's going to happen here. I mean, Game & Watch can come back from anything. Like, I would like to see, it's really hard in this matchup, but something that I've been wanting to see more from Plus is grabbing. I feel like there's so many...
Surprise.
No,
the
it's
barrels.
so smart.
Yeah.
So smart.
Remote controlled. Remote controlled.
That was intentional.
Yeah,
Duck piloted it completely intentionally and got that stock right there. That is crazy.
I can't... The bomb's really that big, though?
Yes. The explosion is
Huge,
massive.
bro. Huge.
From above the platform to hit Game & Watch's short little boy body?
Yeah, dude, huge.
The barrels are... Have you guys heard about the Elite Smash Diddy Kong that only uses barrels?
What?
Yeah, it sits on the other side of the stage, barrels, and blows people up, and like apparently like just beats a bunch of like good players online.
Dude, I would love to watch that.
He is a villain.
That's villainy.
But he's my hero.
That's a villainous behavior right there. But yeah, the barrel explosions are just massive, and they kill super early. Like Dalton was at what, 80, 90 right there? Yeah.
All right, game 2. Let's see if Dalton can get, a little bit more footing in this next game, because he was getting blown up. Duck was just moving all around him. And, dude, it really feels like he's not being able to do... Obviously, Nair on shield is unsafe, but, dude, Duck is getting so much out of it.
Yeah, he just barely missed that down air right there off the banana.
Just a little bit of hesitation cost that stock there.
I feel like the small battlefield pick works because with Duck's movement in that first game, they were all over the place. Oh my gosh, coverage.
God.
Just hitting everything.
See,
and
look,
another nair.
That's what I'm talking about. These nairs out of shields, they're not working. Or these nairs on shield, they're not working. He's not spacing them correctly, and Diddy's punish game on it is just insanely good.
Yeah, Duck's always able to get that next hit, just able to convert off a ton of things, but that grab is... Oh, that's villainous behavior right there.
For it.
Plus, he's been going for those more and more, it feels like.
Yeah, no, he does.
Cross stage.
It's been working, because even when you hit the 3, your opponent thinks, oh my god, it almost just happened to me.
Clean back are going to take it. Not too much percent on Duck here.
Yeah. But I was just thinking, like, I feel like this counter pick would work well because a lot of Duck's movement was high up on PS2. You have so much space between the platforms to mix around. I think this smaller stage would work better, but it hasn't really translated yet for Plus yet. And another Nair, going to stack on a bit more damage. Out at disadvantage, still getting multi-hit combos. Duck is feeling themselves right now.
Oh, yeah. Duck is going crazy. I hate that.
The forward air and the grab.
I hate getting
it's just a true punish.
So tilting, bro. Nice.
Yeah, great dash back there from Plus.
Falling out of the bear, though, unfortunately. Ooh.
Oh, we're in Game & Watch mode. Hold on.
Wait, how did Plus possibly grab the banana there? How was that his banana?
Who even knows at this point? All right, how do we get off ledge? Trying to get the nair to come from it. Wasn't ready. Oh, double trip. Yeah. Oh, going on flat. Oh.
He accidentally pushed him off with his own body.
Yeah, that would have been a guaranteed smash attack to take the stock. Ooh, just barely jumping away.
Oh, good recovery.
Yeah.
Ooh, barrels out of shield, right?
Yeah, barrels, if you're close enough, still has that starting hitbox, so it definitely works as an out-of-shield option. You just have to really hope your opponent miss spaces. Oh, and the up, he's sending the other way.
Yeah, getting that up smash, too, going to take it. Yeah, I really feel like what you want to do here, Game & Watch, is definitely try to gimp him, but Duck's just making it so hard to edgeguard him.
Yeah, they're using a lot of high recoveries to avoid any of those potential like edgeguard situations. And as you see with the barrels all the way across the stage, it's so hard for Game & Watch to cover. He's not as fast on the ground.
I mean, and this is both games. Duck has been up 3 stocks to 1 at 1,000,000%.
200% is fine.
Yeah, it's close enough to 1,000,000.
Okay,
we round up.
That's true. All right, here comes a big conversion. Nair into fair. That's the light 30%.
Yeah, dude. Plus is just getting nothing out of his nairs, which is usually like one of the heavy hitter combo starters. Duck is just playing around the nair so well.
I also feel like Plus gets a lot off of juggling with the up airs, and it's really hard to do that against Diddy with so much momentum in the air as they can have.
Ooh.
Oh, just throwing that banana away. Just re-grab real quick, though. Not going to be enough. Next up smash might do it. What does he got here? Okay, catches the roll with the bomb. And yeah, once again, just going past ledge every opportunity, not letting Dalton get any free ledge trapping.
And like Duck is just moving.
No,
he's just moving.
Crazy.
He's never stuck in shield against Game & Watch. He's using only safe aerials. He's not getting upbeat out of shield ever. He's not giving Game & Watch any free percent. Dalton is having to work so hard for it.
Yeah, and they're not really falling into any like raw smash attacks either, where Game & Watch can really secure early stocks. Like, he's playing super precise, super safe.
Ooh, good get up attack there.
Yeah, rare option that you don't see a lot, but you know, get up attack working really well. Does have him off stage. The kick at the last moment was so good. Completely reversed the situation.
Yeah, I think he just reacted to Plus pushing a button.
Wait, maybe another one? Bro is punching right now.
The next one's got it, though.
Yeah, don't worry. Up.
There it is. The reflect, but can only get a dash attack out of it.
Yeah, it wasn't in position.
Yeah, how far away Duck was. All right, good parry right there from Plus, but doesn't get anything off of the jab. Does send Diddy off stage. Not enough to kill yet, though.
I hate being good at the game, man. They parry and then like don't even try to punish because they know.
And wow, the up air is strong enough.
Hoo-ha.
Yeah, Plus living to a super high percent there, but still not really mattering. Duck with another 2 stock. I mean,
Duck up 2-0.
This is dominant from Duck so far. I got to wonder what Plus is going to do to adjust here.
We're going to need to see a big adjustment from Plus if he wants to win these next 3 games. Take the set.
I know what I'm thinking, but I'm not allowed to say it yet.
Say it.
No,
Say
they have
it.
I'm waiting.
That's mid-set coaching, bro.
I'm not allowed to say it.
Mitch pointing at me. Hi, Mitch.
I'm waiting. What's up, Mitch?
I'm Lad Gavin.
I am Lad Gavin.
Bro might be Lad Gavin.
Shout out to Lad Gavin.
Shout out to Lad Gavin, dude. Lad, I'm so sorry.
All right,
I did not
They
see that
locked in
video.
characters. What I was thinking was a potential banjo.
Oh, and you just spam the egg?
Yeah, because once you take away banana from Diddy, there's nothing he can really do to approach banjo. It becomes very difficult. But sticking with the Game & Watch, it's the tried and true that's got you this far.
I'll be honest, I don't think I've seen the banjo this weekend.
I don't think it's come out either, so that might be part of the factor as well. But
I don't know how often he really plays banjo in bracket anymore.
I've seen him do it a couple of times recently, but it's like for weird matchups, or maybe he's not feeling the Game & Watch for some reason.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I know he's kind of been trying to prep more and more for like the best players in the state, right?
Yeah, banjo's not going to work against any of them.
Yeah,
no.
But that there are, you know, more and more ideas in Plus's mind of maybe I don't go Game & Watch every game.
Yeah, you definitely would like to try and mix it up sometimes, but Game & Watch can get it done. This is still a very strong character.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Some would say. All right, just throwing the banana completely to the other side of the stage. We're going to reset. Gets the chair. Duck's in a little awkward position off stage right now, but those barrels just getting right through everything at the ledge.
Yeah, and I mean, the way Duck is moving around everything, he's just never in shield. He's just doing it this all through movement, and it's working phenomenally.
Yeah, dude, his movement is just so good right now.
Yeah, it's a big strength of Diddy, having so many different mobility options with all the B reverses you can do in the air. But that
buried?
That buries for some reason, and Dalton evening the stocks up very quickly. No extra credit for Duck. Okay. Little misinput barrels right there and taking a lot of damage for it.
He looks so weird in the up tilt, man.
Yeah, why does he look like that?
Why's he got the flag?
He turns into like a different creature.
He's just a dude now.
He also does it on his down tilt. He turns into a weird little guy on his down tilt.
Oh, he puts on the hat when he does the chair. It's just he's got so many personalities. He puts the jab too. Like,
what's up with this guy?
What's up with him? Get him out of here.
He's a little goofy. I'm done with this.
And I will say, this is the first game that's looking even.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dalton did take a good amount of time between the games, so maybe that helped out with the mental a little bit. But yeah, very even game to start off so far.
Is that death?
Yeah.
Oy, so good.
Yeah, a little bit of rage helping out with the KO right there. Oh, here's a trip. Big damage incoming. Only 32%, but you're going to take any extra credit you can get.
Yeah, and the way Duck has been pushing advantage, where he knows exactly when his combo is over, and then waits right at an awkward spot where if Dalton pushes the wrong button, there's more.
Almost gets down to an F smash. Might not have been enough to take the stock, but would have been huge damage either way.
Oh, wow. Jump?
Yeah, catching him dropping shield at the wrong moment right there. Just a little bit of timing mix up with the up smash, and now this is very doable for Plus.
Yeah.
I see the grab at 0, and I think the 9 is coming out.
I saw it. I'm waiting. Ooh, trying to get them on the platform there, but nothing going with it. Just slowly getting it. And the banana control from Dalton right there was very impressive, but not really getting anything off of it still. Hey, how are we going to get through this situation?
It's starting to feel tense. It's feeling tense this game.
Yeah, this is much closer than the other 2 games were. Gets a good trip into the forward air.
Who are we down airing?
This is Casper? Blinky?
Blinky's still here.
Pinky?
Clyde? Oh my gosh.
Inky wasn't invited.
Get him out of here. All right, there's a good up B from Plus. I mean, Duck's starting to gain a little bit of momentum, but now you're stuck at this ledge. How do you get around it? You get the trip.
Yeah,
and
that's it.
Wow. Smash.
And I really did not expect a 3-0.
I didn't either. I really didn't either.
He played it so well.
Yeah, Duck is just playing hot.
Yeah, they're definitely on the right momentum path today. I know how badly they want this win. They've talked about it throughout the entire weekend. Knows they have to beat the best players in the scene to get it, and that's just the first step right there.
I know Dalton's not going to be too happy about that result, and we were up till 4 a.m., so sorry.
Yeah. I mean, top 8's still nothing to sneeze at, but yeah, you always want more when you're at this stage of the bracket. So.
But he's still got top 8 and a friend that lasts forever.
Yeah, exactly. True.
My.
We will never forget the times we spent here at the Hoosier Saga Hotel in Fort Wayne, Indiana.
The real, gift of Hoosier Saga was all the friends we made along the way.
It's true. It's true.
It's been such a good vibes event sometimes.
It actually has been.
It's just seeing everyone.
Just seeing everyone hanging out, having fun. Like, it's been a blast.
A great collection of the boys.
Literally. The way I look at Hoosier Saga is that, like, a lot of our bigger Indiana events, Indiana doesn't get to play each other that often because we have a bunch of out-of-state invaders. We get a lot of these. With this, you get a bunch of people around the same skill level that get to play a ton of sets against each other, like a bunch of things that you wouldn't normally see multiple times in the same bracket. Mm-hmm. So we've seen just so many different skill expressions throughout the whole week, and it's been so fun to watch.
I'm just happy that Bubba's on the map right now.
Dude, Bubba's on a run.
Yeah, because he is always so good at those huge tournaments, but he's never fighting any other Indiana players. He's always beating like some like invader on mainstream, and the whole crowd is screaming, and it's awesome. But I feel like this time he's really been like, oh, this guy's got hands.
Yeah, he was showing out. I think unfortunately popping out at 9th, but still crazy run for him.
He lost to Loafer, and he knows that. Yesterday in the Discord, he was talking about somebody said how it was a great win on Bray, that he was going on a crazy run, and he said yeah, I just hope I can figure out how to beat Loafer. And then who does he lose to it today? Loafer. I mean, it's unlucky. It's unlucky.
Yeah, I mean they've also played a ton of sets against each other.
A ton of sets. Yeah, I mean it's all the time in Grands with the FGC gauntlet that Fort Wayne likes to run.
Oh my gosh, there's been so many
there. They've got Siegen and Sentence on Ryu. Mitch and Bubba are on Ken. We got Loafer and Bars. Then
that's your locals. Yeah, that's your locals, by the way.
It's crazy.
Insane.
That's what you do every week.
I remember I was picking up Fox, and I came back to Fort Wayne for a break. And I was like, yeah, I'll probably go Fox today. And then I saw that I have to play 4 FGC characters in a row. And I'm like, I'm playing Kirby and I'm spamming down.
No, you're so right.
And they're whacking over my head and I'm beating somebody. Yeah. You know what? 2-2. 2-2 for the kid.
Hey, shout out to 2-2
and there
out
were
there.
2 Kirbys on the top 8 graphic. Ooh. I mean, it's just unbelievable.
Double it.
It's just crazy what Cactus has to do up there to them, bro.
I know. Shout out to Cactus as well.
Cactus been fighting.
Dude, I think Cactus has been on side stream for most of the day doing commentary.
Oh, he's been casting crazy, I'm pretty sure.
He's been doing mad work, so shout out to him.
I saw him for the first time yesterday, and he's just been back there working.
Yeah, he's been there for multiple blocks throughout the day. He was there for a long time.
No, him and Morrow are back there, and I think Lad Gaben was back there for a while.
I'm Lad Gaben.
Famously, he's Lad Gaben.
I'm Lad Gaben.
Dude, I love Lad Gaben.
I cannot believe I saw that video for the first time last night.
It was so good. I saw it when it first got posted, and I was like, man.
I just love that it's 1 clip. It's not even 2.
It's bomb forward air.
It's bomb forward air. The easiest kill confirm.
All time.
It's so integral to if you're playing Toon Link at any level. And it's just the one 3-second clip, not even 3 seconds, just a loop 100 times.
And then the rest of it is just a music video. Shout out to Lad Gaben.
Because I know he's hit that clip 100 times on stream, and he could find more clips, but he chose to only put 1.
Good content. I love when people come together and make content like that. It's so fun.
Hey, I tried to throw something together last night for me dissing Jumbo Josh.
Dude,
Yeah.
the Jumbo Josh edit is insane.
I gave him some slander. I had to put some respect back on his name.
Yeah. I mean, made a good run. Would have made top 16 today.
And then he doesn't even show up
Yeah,
for
doesn't
me.
even show up.
Doesn't
dude.
even show up.
I don't know if it was something at home or had to go home, but
I think
still good
he's just
stuff.
a high schooler, and he's like, it's got a crazy. He's here by himself, like
Yeah.
already, and you know, it's,
He's
it's
like-
a whole weekend away, and you know,
Like, I did it. I'm staying.
Yeah,
I'm staying.
yeah, I mean,
good for him.
yeah, double-edged sword of a 2-day event, but it's been good vibes throughout the entire
What's
weekend.
that
for us.
tweet?
Coming in hot, yeah, yeah.
Ho OJ. I think OJ's here still.
I saw OJ earlier.
I saw him earlier today.
Maybe.
He was
Oh,
sticking it out
I
for
see
a
him in the
while.
crowd. I see him in there. What's up, OJ?
What up, OJ?
Hey, what up,
Woo!
OJ? Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Nick as well.
Coming in hot.
Coming in hot, Nick.
Coming
yeah,
in
there we
Yo.
hot.
Yo,
hey,
wait,
he's
okay.
hitting it.
Hit that.
Wait.
What else you got, Nick? What else? Oh, and speak of the devil.
OJ.
OJ! Coming in hot.
Wait, no, come here. Wait, come here. Okay, that mic doesn't work.
It works now. It works now. You just have to turn it on.
Coming in hot.
There we go. Coming in hot, baby.
Count it.
How many times have we said that already?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We got guest mics now.
Production
right?
is just so talented and professional and great.
Coming in hot.
And
Game
handsome.
one.
Wait, it's happening?
Yeah, we're going.
West Mystearica already going.
Yep. And Mist already going as well. So much damage.
Now, they did play in the gauntlet yesterday, and West lost Game 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't
Game
get to see
5,
that
though. So, you know, we'll have to see if it can go a little different this time.
Armoring the down air, dude.
Just without a care in the
Just
world.
doesn't care at all.
And what we are looking at is two players that did not qualify for the PR, that for sure would have been on it somewhere, right? So it's interesting to also see these players come out and show up for their regions.
Yeah. It's so weird when that happens because you're like, these guys are technically unranked, but everyone knows that.
Just a couple unranked players in winner's side top 8.
You know,
you know.
really talented.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the Crown is able to take it all the way out there on the edge. And West with the first stock in this set.
I've been talking to Wes a lot, and he's like, people say I'm like aggressive and like good at the game, but no, I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak.
I don't know if it was you or someone else was talking about it. Said that West is like a K rule in their natural habitat.
Yeah.
Like just going feral on whatever opponent.
No,
is
he's
there.
a wild animal. Like,
It's crazy because he's like the most like docile, nice guy, but sometimes
so
he
nice.
just goes into freak mode. And you're
no,
just like,
he's
whoa.
going around and he's taking cute little pictures of everyone, and he edits them all nice on for his portfolio.
He has
Like,
all his pictures of his cat as well. Like he's just
Yeah.
such a nice guy.
And then you walk up to him in a tournament, he's like, I'm going to kill my opponent. I'm
they
like,
will
dude.
feel fear.
And his ledge trapping has been on point. Oh, how does this returning crown work? Does not. The telecancel right there from Miss.
Dude, they're playing so fast.
I was about to say, they are super aggressive right now. Ooh, going past the ledge, but you will get up aired for this. Not enough to take the stock, though.
Yeah, and what Palutena has against big bodies that is broken is down throw. Because if you DI in, you eat up air, and if you DI out, you eat back air with bad DI, and you explode.
Yeah, you know, it's super hard for a lot of these heavies to deal with a character like Palutena, but Wes is making it work so far.
Nice
Does
back air.
lose that stock. The Mist already up to 110 on her second as well.
He knew.
Where you go? Oh, no.
So
Skinny
unfortunate.
Legend misses the up tilt.
Oh my gosh, but let's see how we get around this. Oh,
There
another
it is.
grab.
That one
There.
should
Up
be
tilt.
it.
Yeah, the up tilt will connect this time. Yeah, being all the way at the end of the ledge on that first one, you know, making the up tilt miss. But West staying composed. I mean, even stocks, you know, last stock here.
The reverse with the crown to get out of the way of the neutral beat and hit her for it?
Yeah, West's
No
movement with
way.
the crown is great, but you know, there's so much damage with these nairs, up to 54, but that's nothing for K-Rule.
No, nothing at all. But, I mean, Mist was able to get out of that corner pressure really well, but here we go. West still putting on the pressure.
Ooh, gets the fall off forward air. This
Not
is a
great
tough
DI.
situation.
Oh,
no.
no.
It's a regrab.
It's a regrab.
Oh, going past.
So smart to hold down and go wide in order to prevent the free down air.
Yeah, but does get caught on the roll in right there. This is scary when you're high.
Oh,
Jump
it barely caught. It barely caught.
Yeah.
So hard to land against that up air.
West saying run it back, so we're going to see PS2 again for game 2.
Yeah. Being a big body up there, just barely getting clipped by the last hits of that up air. You
The
know, super great
gameplay
from
is
this.
fast. The stage pick is fast. Keeping the tempo up as much as we can. Just go next. Go
Yeah,
next.
these players just want to run. They just want to go and get through this set. Just explode all over each other.
Both of them guaranteed to play more. I got my next set to worry about.
These
Even if
guys
you
are
lose.
fighting. These guys are fighting so hard.
Dude, I'm such a fan of it. I love when players are just scrapping.
They're fighters.
Yeah. Just down to their core nature.
This has been a warrior bracket.
Yeah, we were talking about it, and Wes is the hero.
Wes is always the hero.
Wes is
Getting
the hero.
voted in as well. Didn't even qualify.
Yeah.
Which, crazy, but that might be attendance. I know Wes isn't able to go to as many events anymore, but it's always a treat to see him.
I know. I love watching Wes.
It's not like he's bad at the game. I mean, look at what
Look where he's at.
Like, what is he doing?
Wow, just barely slipping past the ledge on that
Mystearica
spike.
could not believe it in the player cam.
Yeah, I mean, she was probably super stunned that she went past ledge on that, but just a sharp angle downward. That's a first stock for Wes.
And then,
feeling himself, but the propeller.
You can't go through the propeller.
Yeah.
Come on now.
We know better.
I'm amazed she got the throw invincibility out. It looked like it was so late.
Yeah, but does get the cannonball grab.
Oh,
almost
he's
gets
so
the
smart.
spike.
He had it.
He did have it.
Going
Gets
past the ledge
grabbed.
there is interesting. Let's see if he's able to make it back just fine.
Yeah,
Great air dodge.
I think he only goes past the ledge there because it's Palutena and there's no hitbox on the up B. There's nothing to fear. Maybe I catch it, you know?
Yeah. Here's another grab. You got to hold out. Good air dodge down and gets an up tilt for it. Wes has a lot of momentum going for him already.
Trying to get some crowd conversions there, but just not quite getting it.
Yeah, nothing coming for him yet. The back air is going to punish that. Missed evening up the stocks here.
Big back air for a big boy. Ooh, the weird hitbox.
Hey,
The belly.
the armor boys. But here's the Nair going back on the stage, reversing it again.
Oh,
Gets
wow.
up smash 2.
60 for your troubles.
All right, let's get it. Oh, he had to grab the crowd real quick.
He's like, wait a second.
Hold on.
Wait, I dropped something. Hold up.
Pause. Time out.
Wait, I need this. All right, we're back. Oh, man.
Oh, that was such a good down air, but it doesn't
Right,
quite
this is
hit.
scary. Holding in is smart. Up air's not going to kill yet, but that one will do it.
So good at sharking those really high up airs to confirm the kill.
Yeah, Miss has taken a lot of momentum back already. Gets the down air into a grab. This is a lot of damage. Another up air into the nair. 62, just like that.
Belly armor. Up smash.
Yeah.
Just going to take it.
It comes out so fast. Miss wasn't ready for it.
He just knows exactly when he's able to kill someone.
Yeah, he really does.
And the armor doesn't get him through the entirety of Explosive Flame. That's interesting to see.
I'm never sure on the armor if it's an accumulated damage thing or a knockback thing or, you know, it changes every time.
Still questioning.
It might be where it's hitting. I'm like, well, I'm just not even sure. Up air won't be enough, but you got to find a way down again. Let's get the nair. Explosive Flame won't be
Good
enough.
boy.
158. West can live for a long time here. Dash attack still not going to do it. I mean, just slowly getting chipped and chipped.
These are scary
There's no
percents.
way.
These are scary
Goes
percents.
for it. There's no way we're going for that in winter set top 8.
Hey, whatever works, bro.
If you got to do what you got to do to win. And West is
my God!
West is bouncing!
Oh my God!
What?
Working man's character! Working man!
No
Did he
way.
just run up and
Blue
down
collar down smash! Blue collar down smash!
She got hit at like 58.
There's no way. This
my
is, look at him smirking. You
so
ain't
pleased with
slick.
himself.
You are not
You're not
slick.
slick, bro.
That's
That's
crazy.
just-
Oh my gosh.
Dude, that's the one universe that this can happen. We're the one existing universe in the multiverse where that can
Oh
happen.
my gosh.
Like,
The working man's down smash. What do you say?
How do you not get insanely tilted? How do you not get so pissed off?
You were just juggling him for a 30 seconds to a minute.
That's the
And
one classic though, dude. He just his down smashes have freaking auto aim, dude. Like it's actually just ridiculous.
He just does it. Like he does not have a care in the world for it. Crazy way to even up the game.
I think all the other characters swallow magnets and the belly is metal.
It has to be what it is.
Like,
There's
it's
no
crazy.
other explanation. Oh my gosh, what's he gonna get started off here? All right, going small. This is gonna be a lot of damage off the nairs. 3 of them, 4 of them. Up air, maybe another one. Yeah, up to 75.
Ouch.
Ooh, armor though. And there's the noggin again.
And both of these characters at kill percent.
Already. Don't get down smashed again.
Wes hit Mystearica like 3 times, dude.
That's the heavy tax.
No, these multi-hits feel so brutal getting hit by, but then you look at the percents and it's like the same.
That was so brave from West going out.
Oh,
You tried to
dude.
do another one. Did
He
you
was
see
doing
it?
something crazy.
All right, does get back aired, but you're still able to get back just fine. The crown there is interesting. Not going to have it to get off ledge now. Yeah, that back air is going to take it. Missed, calming it down a little bit, saying, we're not going to let this happen again.
I mean, K. Rool is this bad character, whatever, but you just cannot be autopilot against this guy.
There it is.
You just can't be autopilot against Wes.
Yeah.
He's so aware of what you want.
Oh my gosh, the up smash getting hit and then getting an up air off of it. That's big damage for Wes. Gosh, there's so much that Wes can get out of this. Here comes the Nair into another one, but able to hold out on that and, you know, get out of a lot of damage.
Jab? He's so good.
Yeah, it's when you land with forward air with K. Rool, it is super safe on landing. Like, doesn't have a ton of lag. So getting that jab out immediately is just super smart from Wes.
Well, I was expecting the tomahawk. I was expecting the grab, but no, he jabs, catches the jump out. I don't know.
Yeah.
He's dreamy.
He's on a different level.
He's so dreamy.
Dude, I love Wes. And just, you know, eats the explosive flame for the vibe. Ooh, yeah, the reflected cannonball. Oh, coming back?
He actually catches the crown on the way. That's insane to me.
Ooh, tries to get
regrab. No, oh, it wasn't.
Oh my gosh, able to get around the belly right there. Would have easily taken the stock. There's the Nair. What do we have set
crown
up here?
Set up. How do you not get hit by it?
Or do you get grabbed instead?
That's J1 ultimate. That's the J1.
I think it's the crown setup helps a lot because normally that crown will go to ledge and hit, but I think she lays.
It's very good. We just figured that one out quick.
Yeah.
All right, who are you trying to cannon right there, Wes? Come on now.
Wrong direction.
Ooh, tries to get a combo off the back air, but nothing going. Here come the Nairs, though. Turn it around, get into another
Big
Nair.
damage.
All right, good usage of the crown, but he's able to grab it on the 2 frame still.
He just catches it because he's invincible, so it doesn't even. It's just his now.
And comboing the cannonball into the forward air as well. Okay, we got to chill with that, Wes.
Chill with those.
You've done it a bit too many times.
It's conditioning. It's conditioning.
Sure. They know better than I do. I'm on the couch.
Yeah.
All right, and there's another back air from Miz. This is such a tough ledge situation for Wes. Oh my gosh, trying to get something with the down air. Does get F tilt instead. What do you have at ledge? Great get up attack from Miz. Hasn't used that option yet. Oh, that just barely misses, and Wes getting away by the skin of his teeth. Where are we going with that? Okay, the forward air off ledge is great. Dude, this is so close again.
It's an incredibly close game. Oh my god.
Holding shield for so long.
Oh! The setup!
He gets the setup.
Dude, that is such a crazy
As a
setup.
2-frame?
Oh my god.
Yeah, so the crown hits like just below ledge when you throw it like that, and it perfectly sends into the cannonball. That was such a good setup from Wes.
Amazing setup to take that stock.
It's genuinely hard as Palutena there, no?
I feel like, with the teleport, it could be
you have no way to clank anything. Like, you just kind of, you're forced to teleport at a certain time so often. I mean, it's
not
hard.
like other characters where you can like slide a pass and then go back down. No. You have to go straight to ledge. Wow.
Yeah, that is tough.
Wes could be in winners finals. One more game.
Dude, he's the hero.
He's the hero of the bracket every time.
He could win the bracket.
He could win the event. We could have a K. Rool win. That is crazy.
I mean, it's on brand for Indiana.
Dude, I mean, somewhat. We're trying to change the narrative. We're doing our best.
The narrative has been changed, but
Wes is always the hero.
Yeah, he's the hero.
All right, going back to PS2 for this game. Let's see if anything this can change the momentum of this set.
And the first game and the second game, incredibly close. Well, the first and third game. The second game, Wes cheesed and won. Well, cheesed, he earned it. But it came out of nowhere, big comeback. So every game has been electric.
Yeah, it's been an absolute barn burner of a set so far.
But it could end here. Wes could do it.
He could.
Yeah, there's a lot of things he can get away with. Okay, we're just taking the cannonball straight to the face, Don't even care about it. Great armor to get down. What's Wes got here?
Oh man, and up till actually doing such a good job of covering the very vertical option of just jumping straight up.
Yeah, there's so many different things you can get away with here.
Wes eating a ton of damage.
Yeah, there's a good jab to potentially get out of the corner. There's the belly armor once again, utilizing it perfectly. Ooh, just barely missing those back airs. He's looking like Steve right now. Look at this. All right, how do we get up here? Get the tag. Yeah.
I'm amazed he's still techable. He's so heavy.
Yeah. He's so heavy. He can tech it forever. And the armor once again. Ooh, good. Oh my god. Yeah, wow. He every time. The working man's down smash once again.
Blue collar character.
But then he's eating it right back up.
Yeah, not much you could do about getting hit by that.
Dude, this has been such a good set already. These players are going at each other. They does get the dash attack as well. How do we get the KO? Oh, going past ledge. No tech as well. Oh my gosh. Dude, Wes is moving different right now.
Wes is feeling it.
I love how you've seen Wes put the ball straight up when he knows his opponent has a reflector in those spots. Just make it go away. Don't even let me worry about it anymore.
I've also seen that he hasn't like tried to reflect it off the Palutena reflect as well. I'm sure that has to be
There's a mind game there somewhere.
It might be that the reflector stays out longer. I don't know what it could be.
That might only be for your training.
Another one. Another one.
Grab. Smash.
Dude, the down smash is putting in so many hours right now. It's doing everything Wes needs. And Wes is one stock away from making it to winners finals. Let's see if he can close it out.
Aggressive there from ledge.
Yeah, trying to get the drag down, but nothing going for Miss so far. She's really got to find a way to secure these stocks, get in those juggle situations she was getting earlier in the set. It's just not really happened for her yet. Big forward air. Dude, this is scary at ledge. Trying to get another one.
Anytime Miss is at ledge, I'm afraid for her life. I don't know.
I see the down smash just come out. And again, not getting the drag down nairs. I mean, Wes has the awareness to get out of the situation.
Ooh, he's a big boy, though, living it.
Yeah, great air dodge through the explosive flame. Again, 188 for Wes, and the crown off ledge is so powerful.
He had the right idea. Gets another down smash.
If it's sent the other way, that absolutely takes the stock.
Manipulating the crown so well for it to actually veer back to go straight instead of down.
He wants the down smash so bad.
And the counter, too.
He is so
oh, my
smart.
God. He is absolutely in her head right now. This is crazy. But the back throw does even it up.
In the face like that.
Now you're at 0 as Wes. You can take a ton of damage from a straight nair here. You still got to be very careful. And once again,
the setup is so good.
I'd say wasn't enough to take the stock this time, but how do you get off ledge? It's the nair.
Gonna be some damage.
And crown.
Accidentally picked up the crown.
Yeah, I don't think she was ready to, utilize it in the combo yet. Oh my gosh, this is easy for Wes. Yeah, F-tilt is going to be enough. And the crowd cheering for Wes out here. 3-1 victory, moving on to winners finals.
I think Wes is really good.
Yeah.
You tell me he's in winners finals, I wouldn't believe you, to be honest with you.
I was going to say, the way his pool is set up, I thought he was going to have a lot of tough matchups, but he's still just pushing through, making it to winners finals of the entire event already.
He's
absolutely
doing
insane.
He's doing it.
This is crazy. We're going back to our roots for this one.
And do we know if Mystearica gets a free round in losers because she's supposed to fight Loafer?
Ooh, that is a good question.
Let me check. I'm checking bracket right now.
Because one person who loses in winners here will just kind of get a bye round.
Yeah,
in a way,
that is interesting.
Which is interesting. It's an interesting
let me look at the bracket real quick.
Feature that the bracket has come to know.
So
it looks like, based on the bracket that is loading on my phone right now, please hold for me.
I'm holding.
I'm holding. It's loser of Woulphy Apple.
All right, next set for us.
They get a free ride because of
Wes, talk to me. Wes, talk to me.
Wes, talk to him. Wes, talk to you. Grab one.
Hello?
Yeah, it works.
Hi. This has been a very long time coming. I fought her the first time 5 years ago.
Wow.
Yeah, yesterday was the first time you fought since COVID, right?
Take it easy one.
Wow.
January 11, 2020.
That is so before my time.
Oh no, this is a Stone Age.
Yeah.
It was my first regional. She was actually one of my first top players I've ever fought.
Wow.
It went game 3. I got my ass kicked game 3, but I almost won last night. But today I finally got one.
That's great.
Game 5 last night. Today 3-1. Not even game 5.
Yeah.
Hey.
So you know what? I mean, she's really, really good. So.
You're freaky, bro.
Yeah. I am a little freak.
Wes. Shout out there.
Yo, good stuff, Wes.
I got a question. One more question for you, Wes.
What's up?
What are your opinions on down smash?
It's not a good move.
Ooh.
It's not his worst move. I think F smash is his worst move. You throw that out just because. But down smash is just like people are vulnerable in bracket.
Yeah. Button check.
Well, it's just like people press buttons. They don't know. In tight situations, it will come to that. So
that's
it's like,
right.
In that scenario, it's actually pretty above average.
All right, there we go. You heard it here first. Down smash is a bad move.
I saw you kill with it at like 60 because of max rage.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, it's a very strong move.
And you're like, yeah, it's not a good move.
Andy, this is the only life I know. So like, I don't know what to tell you.
All right. Yeah, he's committed to the cause.
Well, congratulations.
Anyway, but that was a really good set. I had a lot of fun. So.
Pretty good set for 2 non-PR players.
Yeah. What can I say? All right.
Good
luck
stuff,
for the
Wes.
run.
Congrats.
And now we're seeing a bit of a classic on the PR
I've
here.
seen this so many times.
I don't. Have they ever played?
No, man. I mean, they don't really know much about each other. They don't play each other like every day or anything. Yeah.
No, but we are seeing 1 and 2 on the PR.
Yeah.
After the ambiguous PR battle that we'll never know what rank they would be. We'll never know. It's impossible.
Bro is fighting the couch right now.
Just feeling it. I'm just giving it a little
massage.
It seems more aired up than yesterday.
It's been working hard. It has tense shoulders.
Just got to massage it out a little bit.
Oh.
But yeah, Grease and Woulphy, these guys have played a ton, and talking to both of them, they both want this event badly.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to want it.
They were expecting to be in winners finals, but Woulphy with the early loss has really changed up the bracket path. They're going to be playing in semis here, and this is going to be intense. I know both these players have put so much work into this bracket to be ready for it.
What's the record?
Historically really good for Woulphy, but Grease is up like 3-2 in the last 5 or something.
He's won the last 2 sets. I know that for sure.
Like he's kind of bringing it back, but for a second there, he was down like 18 in a row.
Whoa.
But you also have to look at their set record with a grain of salt because sometimes they just be playing random characters.
Yeah, sometimes they be trolling.
They play grand finals at the local every single week in Indianapolis. It's always them too. So sometimes you got to throw some fun in there. Maybe a little bit of Captain Falcon, maybe a Wii Fit. Who knows?
They came down to Bloomington the one week, and of course they end up in grands against each other, and they're just going random.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro.
I mean,
hey, good for you guys. Good for you guys. Come on.
They know what's happening. They're exactly where they expected to be.
Yeah, business as usual.
For sure, for sure.
Second best players in the state, 2 best players in the state. Business as usual.
Business as usual. 9 to 5.
Business is booming for both of them.
Except for when Woulphy lost in pools, and I think he was pissed.
He was very frustrated with that.
I think he was upset losing 3-0.
Yeah,
to
I mean,
Beans.
Beans had a great game that set, but yeah, absolutely feeling the frustrations. You can see it kind of in his play the rest of the event. He's been very locked in. I believe he 3-0 Duck earlier today. I'm not sure. I wasn't really.
It was a 3-0, yeah.
Yeah, so it's really had the momentum on his side.
And I think
since that set.
Woulphy being the best player in Indiana, and then like this being like the event of the new season, like maybe things shake up. Is kind of the idea that people have. This could shake things up, and then Woulphy losing 3-0 in pools. I think he's thinking, I cannot let people think I'm not the best.
Yeah.
I need to prove it. I need to win this tournament now.
All right, and he's looking to prove it here. We're starting off classic on PS2, Snake Sonic. We've seen this so many times, and already a great conversion, catching the jump here. Oh, but now Grease has got him off stage. Let's see what ledge trap situation he has set up.
Do you know what they think of this matchup? Like Woulphy thinks of Snake, and what Apple thinks of Sonic?
I think they both think it's slightly Sonic favor. Just because once you're off stage as Snake, it is so hard to mix up your recovery routes. I've heard Apple talk about it a lot, about how it's just checkmate off stage most of the time.
Yeah, as you say, it looks brutal.
I was talking to Woulphy, and I heard him say that it's Snake who's the second best character in this game, which I think shows some insight to his thoughts on the character, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Not this matchup specifically, of course, but
yeah, I think he does think Snake is very broken, but really showing it right now. Already has a good lead here. Does get the platform extension into the up air, 46%. I think Woulphy's combo game with Sonic is also super precise, and that's what sets him apart from a lot of the other ones.
Oh, nice grenade into up
so aware of the grenade explosion angle.
All right. And trying to grab the grenade with the jab, but nothing going for him so far. All right, and yeah, just spinning around all the setups as well. One interesting thing about Sonic is that when he's in the spin charge, he can pick up grenade while he's still moving. Like, he can Z-catch it while he still has the hitbox out.
Really?
It is insane. Like, he can just pick it up and be moving it and drop it as well if he is already holding one.
Jared, I wanted to ask you, because you're pretty close with Apple and Woulphy.
Yeah.
Their relationship, are they like besties? Or are they like rivals, like hardened rivals?
They're very close. They play a bunch of other games together as well. Like, these are two players that know each other a lot in the game and out of the game. Like, we're always going to events together as well. We spend a lot of time together doing other things. We tried to have a celebration for Apple's birthday. I went very awry, that I'll tell you about off stream, because it was a chaotic evening for that. But these are people that have spent so much time around each other, always ask each other questions about the game as well. They just know each other in and out, so who knows how the set can really go.
I know Grease is upset with the way Woulphy jungles in League.
That is true. He complains about it all the time. Oh, man. Yeah, so.
Just let you guys know, I was told by production, no more interviews.
All right, no more interviews. Got it. Maybe one after the entire bracket is over, but, you know. We're going to have to get to that moment first. We got to get through a lot more games before that.
Man, Woulphy just looking so good right now.
I know. He has been locked in on this. I will say, for the stream, I'm rooming with Woulphy for this event. I was in his hotel room last night, and when I woke up this morning, he was on a call with somebody getting advice for the day, like talking about all the matchups. He is very prepared for what he has to do, and yeah. Grease right there just knew that there was no way really back in the situation. Said, this is a go next game. I see how this has happened. We have to lock in.
It's genuinely not worth thinking about how to make a 3-stock comeback against Sonic there. It's genuinely like, why expend so much energy just to lose, most likely anyway? Woulphy is good enough to clutch it out last hit with up 3 stocks to 1. You know, it's like...
Just save the energy.
Yeah. Like, I do not have to be reacting to everything right now and wasting my brain power.
It could also be like you're catching on to some of the mix-ups there, and you don't want to utilize them in that game one where you know you're already so far down, you're probably going to lose. You know, you want to hold on to those for the next game, not really use them immediately. And we can see if any of these come out in the game two now.
Yeah, they're starting back up. I would really like to see Apple get more of a footing. Like it just really looked like Woulphy was just all over him.
It looked like things really snowballed at the start. That spin dash is going to knock him out of there, and combo into Bear as well. That falling up air is so good for Sonic. And the F smash 2 going high, not able to catch it, but it is so hard off stage.
Woulphy just looking so prepared for this.
This is just not the way someone inexperienced in the matchup would play. You know what I mean? Like, you can just tell they know what they're doing.
Yeah, they know each other.
You can really see with how Woulphy's going off stage is just constantly putting on pressure, not always getting the edge guard, but forcing Grease to go high and do these awkward recovery routes that he doesn't really like. Oh man, and we're getting slowly back into this neutral state. No stocks have been taken yet. I mean, Snake could easily explode this stock, but it still feels like Woulphy has solid control of the set so far.
Oh yeah. Oh, the grenade almost taking it.
Yeah, that was good usage of homing attack right there. Knowing that the grenade was in play, trying to take the stock off the top, but not enough. But once again, off stage in such an awkward situation.
And Woulphy wants him off stage there at all times.
Yeah, it's the best winning scenario for Sonic is to have Snake off stage and get the edge guards.
He's like, even if you don't kill him as Sonic, right, you're getting bad damage if you get him off stage because he just has so many moves to break him out of Cypher.
Yeah, and the up tilt is actually the one that secures the KO, a move you don't really see from Sonic that often, but Woulphy utilizing it perfectly and now has a solid lead once again in this game too.
Yeah, and it's just, this matchup is brutal, really. I mean, it's hard for both of them in different ways, I feel like. It's just, you know, Sonic looking for his thing, and, you know, Snake has no comeback potential, it feels like.
And you can see how much Woulphy knows the matchup when he got grabbed at the ledge right there, immediately air dodging because he knows he's going off stage, so he doesn't get hit by down smash. And once again, forcing the high recovery, and does get the up air this time.
All the way up there.
Yeah, Woulphy is on fire right now, showing why he's been the #1 ranked player here for a while, but Apple still has some words to say.
Yeah, and Woulphy just looks so comfortable. Like, for me, like, when I'm watching this right now, Andy, it doesn't even look like a matchup thing for me. This looks like someone who has the number, you know?
Yeah.
Like, two players that have played so much, and it just looks like Woulphy's just way more comfortable right now.
Yeah, definitely could be a mental thing as well. I know talking to Grease earlier today, after a set with Augment, he didn't feel like he was playing very well. So that could be factoring in as well. But I mean, Woulphy is playing very well at this moment. Already has him off stage again and another up air.
Does the up air break through the Cypher?
No, so once
out of it.
It's once he falls. I think it's the second hit of up air might knock him out of it, actually.
Really? If you get both, maybe?
I'm not entirely sure on the interaction there, but he's absolutely catching.
It's working. Woulphy knows.
It's also, he's catching him at the very peak of the Cypher when he's falling it off as well.
Yeah.
Like, you would have to air dodge there, and then once you're there, you're just efficient.
And then you're getting hit by Nair or whatever the follow-up is from Sonic, and then you're still up there, and then it's rinse and repeat.
Oh, yeah, Woulphy's just lost, dude.
Yeah.
Just looking untouchable.
Yeah.
Let's see, Apple's got fighting left in him.
Yeah, he's going to be trying his best here. Will have to make a reverse 3-0. It has looked very difficult to do already, but, you know, if there's one player who can do it, it's absolutely him. Oh, and the miss on the homing attack doesn't get punished.
No punish there.
Yeah, that could have been a huge opening for Apple, but no, getting blown up by your own grenades as well now, like, it's showing at like the momentum's not in your favor.
No, not at all. Going back up, able to air dodge through it this time and live narrowly.
When you see Woulphy going up there aggressively that much, you have to basically air dodge down or just air dodge immediately. Yeah, that's going to be enough.
Man. That's crazy. Why are we homing attacking and getting dash attack for free while our opponent is invincible?
Oh, and the F smash coming out as well. He knows he has to make an equalizing play, but it's just not there for him. Parry on the dash attack and not ready to punish it either. I mean, just so many things are not going Apple's way so far.
Woulphy tries to pick up the grenade, but gets blown up instead. And doesn't get time to throw it off. And we're trying to see Apple gain some footing. And he is getting some damage here, but it just still looks so commanding in the favor for Woulphy here.
Yeah, I think one thing is also, I don't think Apple's gotten a single grab this entire set.
Dude, yeah, I mean, it just seems so hard to grab him.
It is, but like you get so much off of a Snake. Like you have to find some type of setup, and he really hasn't. He's really only gotten that one in the last game, and it didn't even amount to anything.
And also, like, you said this earlier, but the grenades just seem to be working against him, too.
Yeah, he's just, Woulphy has such good grenade play, has played against a ton of Snakes as well besides Grease. He just has so much knowledge in this matchup, and it's really showing.
I mean, we're just going to have to see if Grease can figure out anything here.
Does get the sticky, so there could be some...
Oh, it's switch.
No, switch.
That's like the set ender.
Everything is going against him right now.
It's over.
Oh my god.
Not to doom too much, but like, bro.
Everything
that's a mind crush in my book.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for Apple so far. It has been just a brutal set already. Not even able to get an up tilt off that parry either. Just nothing is going his way. Has no jump.
That looks so crazy.
Yeah, when you get the weak hit of the bear, it doesn't break it. So works out for his favor right there. But now you're stuck high. Is able to get down, but there's just such a large hill to climb here. Okay, and finally get something with the C4. Woulphy getting a little ambitious with the up smash.
It's possible.
It's a large hill to climb still, though. Does start it off with a grenade and the Nair. I mean, 55. Trying to get the forward air.
You have to go for the forward air.
Do something, yeah.
Both players know that the other guy knows that I'm going for forward air. Like, you just have to.
I have to take your stock right now, is what he's saying. But slowly starting to chip back into this a little bit. Trying to call out with the up tilt, but no. Yeah, that is enough.
Yeah. A solid showing from Woulphy there.
Yeah, Woulphy just had complete control the whole time.
Yeah, he played it so well, though.
Apple's definitely not happy about that one, but there's a loser bracket for a reason. Apple is just has a lot more time to play and could just as good as well come back and do it. So good stuff to Woulphy, good stuff to Apple. But,
so silver lining for Apple as well. He does get the low for DQ.
Yeah, true. He does not have to immediately play after this.
So he will get a little bit of rest. He gets to watch this set first, and I believe will have winners finals as well before he plays the rest of his set. So still has a little bit of time to recover, recoup, think of what else he could be doing differently later in this bracket.
So is it going to be Duck Mist? Is that the way the bracket worked out?
We will do losers quarters of Duck Mist, and then the other losers corners is just bypass because of the GQ.
Yeah.
And then we'll do winners finals of West Woulphy after this set.
Yep, West Woulphy winners finals.
So big thing here, Duck Mist played in pools. Duck did take the victory. I believe it was his first set win over her in their entire time playing against each other.
Really, the first?
I think so.
This weekend?
Yes, this weekend in pools. I think it was the first time Duck has beaten Mist.
It was game 5, wasn't it?
I do not remember.
I did see the end of it.
It was close, whatever game I saw.
Yeah, it was definitely a big victory for Duck, and they're going to have to get the rerun right here, get another victory if they want to continue in this bracket.
Yeah, and it's a interesting matchup. Anytime I see no DLC on the screen and none of these characters that are hyper relevant in the late meta, like Diddy Kong and Palutena, they've always been around, but it's never felt like they're everywhere.
Yeah. Especially nowadays, especially with Palutena. I feel like Palutena was one of those characters back in early Ultimate that you'd see a million of. But I feel like her player base has just kind of fallen off as of late. She's fallen out of the meta for sure.
Yeah, it definitely feels like one of those characters that's still the gatekeeper for a lot of the lower tier characters. It's always been her role, and now it's still the same role, but now you have a bunch of characters sneaking up above you that are much harder to deal with.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think she's one of those characters that has a simple kit that is like kind of hard to execute, and it gives you a lot of freedom, and she's quick, and she's whatever, you know. So she was really good at the beginning of the game, and then she got some nerfs.
Yeah.
When like Nintendo was still watching, and they were like, all these people are playing Palutena. She's broken.
I forgot about that.
And so she kind of got hit with that, I remember. So of course that's makes it harder. Keep going.
Duck's sweater is hard.
Dude.
You know, the Snoopy on the back is fire.
They always have such fire fits, I'm not going to lie. They've been showing out.
Snoopy's the goat.
Yeah, I know, right?
And Party.
Yeah, so both players getting their bearings, trying to get set up here. I think one thing that might be interesting in this setup is that Duck will have a lot of fans in the crowd, being a Manchester team member, and then also being in Fort Wayne.
Yeah.
Big local fan here. I still claim him as Indy. We all still do. That's still GOAT from Indianapolis, but goes to school up in Fort Wayne.
Is this why Play is in Losers? Is this why Duck's in Losers?
This is Losers.
Yes.
Yeah, but didn't they play in Winners, or did I just make that up?
Duck lost to Woulphy in quarters.
Did he?
Yes, it was 3-0 earlier.
Yeah.
Who was misplaying when she was getting very upset with the crowd?
Bubba Watson.
Bubba.
That's what I was going to bring up as the second part, because Duck will have a lot of fans out there. It will be a similar situation where it's hard crowd favorite Duck right here. I wonder if that will apply and really change the dynamics of the set at all.
No, I think Mist, I haven't really talked to her very much, but she strikes me as someone who would dig into that and have more rage and kill more.
Yeah, I mean, you saw how that game 5 with Bubba was going. She was getting very amped up.
She flipped off the crowd a few times. She told me that she, like, one of her things that she struggles with is big crowds cheering against her. She says it's something that really, really gets to her.
She talked to me a little bit about it after the set as well. I talked to her for a few minutes. It was just like, I don't care if you're cheering for your friends. It's just, it gets a little, like, intense sometimes, and some of that isn't okay.
And, like, I can sympathize with it a little bit, but she's not new to this, you know. That's just how it works in Smash. People are going to cheer for their fans.
Unfortunately for her, she's in Fort Wayne against a Fort Wayne player.
Yeah, like, it's just how it works, unfortunately.
It's just how it goes.
It's the gauntlet for sure, and she's going to have to fight through it, but it has done it so far in this bracket. I mean, up into the top 5 already.
And there's a beauty in these Indiana-only tournaments like this.
Wow. Ooh, catching the air dodge down with down
Strange
smash.
mix-up there. I would not expect that outcome there from the drag down mirror.
Yeah.
There's a beauty where, like, at these tournaments, you're really rooting from your hometown hero, and then, like, the works happens, and you're rooting for anybody that's from Indiana.
It does not matter. We're
your enemies become friends very quickly.
Oh my gosh.
She is moving, actually.
She is absolutely feeling this. She wants to get back into winners. She knows that she could have beaten Wes in that set and wants to get the run back in. She's playing like it.
Duck getting caught with the lazy DIN.
Yeah. Yeah, there's so many things that are going her way right now. Just absolutely dominant. And I mean, this has been the story usually when these two play. I mean, Mist has always had Duck's number. They were finally able to get the first one today, but this looks more par for the course of what we've seen beforehand.
Yeah, it's looking very dominant from Mystearica.
Yeah, and just immediately getting past all the ledge trap right there. Like, she just utilized her mobility so well, counteracting Duck's. Yeah, that up smash just getting thrown out as well. Like, Duck's really pressing for a KO. It looks like finally gets it with the up smash, though.
Up tilt up smash, tried and true.
Yeah, you know, a classic from Diddy Kong. We've seen it a few times.
Fastest up smash in the game, I'm pretty sure.
It's one of them, I think. I think the scoop hit's one of the fastest. I am not sure if it's fastest, but it's up there for sure.
It's either fastest or tied. I'm not gonna lie. Someone told me that. I could have sworn Worry told me that.
For some reason, I want to say it's Bowser Jr.'s.
You're crazy.
That's wrong.
No, that scoop hitbox on Bowser Jr., that first hit of the up smash.
We'll do some research later.
Yeah, you know what? We'll take a look. We'll put a pin in that one.
That is fast, but there's no way it's faster than these.
Who knows?
There's no way.
Who knows? I'm going to get on Ultimate Frame data later. We're going to take a look.
You want to put money on it?
You want to put $5 on it?
I'll put $5 on it.
I'll put $5 on it. Okay, let's do it.
Just because, like, I played so much with Monty, I'm just like, there's just no way.
There's just sound right, but I don't know. For some reason, I feel like I'm right. Oh, double it? It doesn't even matter. Yeah,
it doesn't matter at all.
I think it was actually a purposeful double parry. Am I crazy?
Well, it looks like the shield went back down, but that back air is catching the high recovery. Missed with a very solid game 1 right there.
Oh, yeah. Very, very in control there for the entire game.
Something I struggle with in bracket, and all of these players are much better than me. I'll preface it with that. But something I really struggle with is I never remember how to play a match of the first game. I always forget. I always forget, and I have to see it in front of my eyes, get destroyed, and then go, right, that's what I'm supposed to be doing.
I need to be doing
right. And so I think how Duck just kind of got blown up the first couple stocks there. Sometimes you just forget.
Yeah. And
like, oh, wait, that's right.
That's something that I like about like a lot of the indie regionals lately have been doing. Indiana regionals have been doing best of 5 like standard. Like Overdrive did it.
Afterburner did it as well. Yeah,
I really like that because it gives you that time to adapt, and I just think it's such an interesting part of like that the best of 5 format.
And I think a big part of that is also how like the TOs, the tournament runners, have been running the brackets here. Like we've made it so efficient that there's always time to run these best of 5 sets.
Oh yeah,
so big shout outs to them.
I love it. I love best of 5s. They're just so high.
Yeah, it is so much more fun. There's so much more adaptation. Game 5s are always so crazy to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh, gets the wrong hit of the banana.
I love the idea, though.
Yeah, if he got the right angle on that one, would have been an early stock. That down air is super powerful.
Mystearica keeping Duck over here on the side for a very long time.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how the center platform of Hollow is going to play into this game, if it's going to affect any of their movement at all. Not able to get a true punish off that parry, though.
Yeah, not quite.
He gets spike. Woo! Yeah, not going to be enough right there. Wrong angle. Oh, double trip.
Double trip by the banana.
2 of them. You got to press a button there.
2 quick ones.
All right. 1 banana down right there. Ooh, another great recatch from Duck. For some reason, that banana went through shield.
Yeah,
I'm not sure how this works.
Is it if you pop up and it's already inside the shield when the shield comes up or something?
Down tilt knocked out.
Oh, this is a down air.
Yeah, Palutena, while her recovery is like very long and she has great drift, it's very exploitable exactly where she pops out. And so I'm expecting to see a couple of the Z drop dares.
Yeah, that was a big trip right there for Mist, able to get her that second stock, and now starting off this stock with a strong combo already. Duck in the corner getting dash attacked once again. Oh, but finally he's able to get around it.
It's a kill.
Yeah, even it up pretty quickly.
Looking a lot different than game 1, but still very commanding from Mystearica.
Yeah, still very solid lead for her. She's got to keep up the momentum if she wants to get back into that, rematches that she wants.
Good spot dodge from Duck there. Could have led to a punishment, but she didn't quite pull the trigger on the grab.
Yeah, didn't quite work out. Does get the cancel off that, but, nothing coming for Duck. Gets another kick, though. And now you're stuck in the corner. Get the and then once again, the banana's not working for him.
If it happens twice, we call it good SDI by Mystearica. I have no idea.
No, you're spitting. You're spitting. That's talent right there.
Yeah.
Talent at work.
Yeah. Talent's winning right now.
Oh my gosh. Who is going to get in? You know what I mean? We're at this awkward percent where, Diddy Kong does have these abilities that let you explode surprisingly early.
Oh, what?
Pulled it too early. Pulled the trigger way too early.
Well, I think he wasn't ready for it. I think he was just mashing. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get out of the grab right there, and, the trip helped him out a little bit, but just wasn't prepared for it. Oh, good tag. Good tag. I'd say Miss knew that ledge slip was coming, but, both players super aware, and then there's that back air.
Just wanted that back air really bad. Able to get it.
Oh, just misses grabbing it too. Like
Duck just not looking very confident in their conversions right now.
It looks like they're not getting as many of the simple conversions they were getting against Plus earlier in the bracket.
Yeah, it looks like a completely different Duck.
Yeah, I know. They got to really lock it in and find something here. Up smash not going to be able to poke the shield either.
Just not quacking quite the same. Sorry, my fault.
I like it. You were the one that laughed at your own joke too.
Dude, I'm a serial own joke laugher.
No, you don't get it.
I can't help it, dude. I can't help it.
I was fully expecting you to say like, "Is this thing on?" or something right after. Like, am I muted?
Do I need to say it again?
So the joke is.
Just a mic off, bro.
I can explain it.
Do you get it? Oh my gosh! To bring it back, one of the bits that Woulphy, Apple, and I have together is we were all in VC. Woulphy said a joke, nobody said anything. 10 seconds later, he went, "Do you get it?" And we're just crying. So we say that anytime someone says a joke now, and that is a big joke right there. Big down smash. What a joke for Duck.
Too bad for you.
Mist looks on face.
Yeah.
Mist is so stone statue, and Duck is so emotive.
Yeah, it is true.
Very different, player types right there. But, working out in Mist's favor so far. 2-0 lead for her.
Duck looking a little dejected, but is already locked back in.
sometimes you have to feel that after that game. Like when you lose something, you know you have to get it out. You have to really like, all right, this sucks that I lost it, but I have to get through this so I can be ready for the next game. And it looks like Duck's doing just that.
Absolutely. Let's go. Let's get right back into it.
Yeah, onward here to game 3. Needing a reverse 3-0 to stay alive in the bracket. Let's see what Duck has.
Yeah, it's just Duck has just been kind of flubbing some of those like very crucial moments here in this set versus Mysterica.
That last game was very even, and then Mist just kind of locked in that last stock.
Yeah.
I mean, the neutral itself has felt very even to me. I don't want to like discredit Duck's ability to potentially reverse 3-0 here at all.
And one thing I want to give Mist credit for is that she looks much more composed in those tense situations. When you're playing against Wes, like Wes kind of brought it up, like people like to be pressing buttons. That's why that down smash is doing so much work.
Yeah.
She's been much more content to be like patient, you know, wait for Duck's options. It hasn't really been forcing the issue in advantage, and that's really worked out for her. And that's why you see her getting a bunch more of these smash attacks in this set as well.
Yeah. And she's also been very good with when she gets banana, using it to her advantage like really well. Like she's got a few smash attacks off of bananas.
She's doing her favorite Pyramithra impression, doing down air on the platform.
Beautiful conversion.
Almost dies for it.
Yeah, trying to do a bit too much right there, and you know, Duck's even up the game because of it.
Wow,
great recovery.
Really good recovery to avoid the banana.
The banana's so active. They're guaranteed to get hit by it because of how it, like, there's a hitbox on every frame, and Palutena pops up with nothing.
Yeah, she just slips right past it on the edge, and that works out for her really well, and able to get the first stock because of it.
Oh, man, and it.
Great grab. Not getting a ton off of it, but, you know, still 27%, nothing to sneeze at for her.
These fairs are crazy.
Oh, my gosh. What?
Spike.
You take that for sure.
Yeah, you have to take that if you're missed, but that
you're missed and you feel great about that.
Crazy,
Such a good stock trade.
Crazy interaction. All right, but here's the trip, but not getting as much of it. I mean, staying with the combo, but still just slight little hiccups throughout the whole thing.
That's just really been struggling to get the like retoss hits with the banana quite right.
When the turnaround grab is too,
Wow.
Mist is on lock right now.
So
on point.
Death so high up.
Super
So
on
high
point
up.
throughout that entire set. You know, getting the conversion off Explosive Flame as well. She is locking in for this loser's bracket.
And Duck just couldn't ever really get it started quite right, it felt like.
Yeah, momentum was never really on their side, so going to be exiting out of this bracket at 5th place. Great placing, but still, definitely wants more.
Yeah. As we've been saying for most of these sets, especially with the 3-0s, it's like, I mean, losing 3-0 is one of those things where you're like, okay, I was just getting outplayed.
Somebody played better than me this set.
Yeah,
and that's okay. And that happens.
It happens. I mean, sometimes losing a game 5 feels worse than losing 3-0 sometimes because you're so close to getting it. But that's something that Duck can use to learn from and progress from here. And I'm a Duck believer and I'm a Duck fan.
Looks like we got Duck sliding through for a little quick question, I guess.
Duck, very quickly, Duck. We were told no more interviews.
I just thank you, Indiana. This tournament's been awesome. It's up and downs. I placed my seed, which I can't complain. Didn't win. Oh well. Shout out all the players that are still in. Y'all are beasts. Go Indiana, and yeah.
There we go.
It's a great
Give it up
it's
for
a great
Duck.
showing.
Give it up.
It's a pleasure.
Yeah.
Pleasure, Duck. As always.
Wise words from Duck right there. You know, big shout out to the scene. I mean, that's the type of player you like to see in these like top cut situations. Someone that's just happy to be here, always wants to root on everyone else as well. Like, that's just perfect example of sportsmanship.
Just an all around great competitor.
Yeah.
I do believe that I feel that the general consensus of Indiana is that Grease and Woulphy and Mist are the 3 best.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so it's no shock that they're here. Wes is in winner's side, though.
Wes is here in winners about to play against
And
Woulphy
Wes,
Sonic.
nobody says he's a bad player. Nobody.
No.
But to be in top 4 of this event is
a
still
little
quite
wild.
a showing.
He's the hero.
I was saying before this event to multiple people, and while I've been here, I would be utterly shocked if someone not named Grease, Woulphy, or Mist won the event.
Yeah.
And those 3 are all in top 4, but we still have this one other one. We got Wes, the hero of the bracket so far. I mean, there's still a possibility up here.
You've got Snake, Sonic, Palutena, and then King K. Rool, dude. Bro thinks he's on the team. Like, what is he doing here?
Bro, Polar Bear in Arlington, Texas right now. It's
seriously.
crazy.
Like, what is he doing here? And this matchup, like, it occurred to me. This sounds terrible
It
for
is-
K-Rool.
I think
it doesn't seem that bad.
No, dude, this sounds so
K-Rool
bad.
loses every matchup. This can't be that much worse.
Dude, but I think it is.
It's very
Sonic,
bad.
dude.
So the way it works is that because it's a heavy, Sonic has much more combo trees available, gets to avoid a lot of stuff, but hold on, hold on.
Wait.
Okay.
I might have been spitting.
No,
I might have been
guys.
waffling.
You might have been spitting. You might have been spitting, Andy.
No, I think Sonic can't do his usual game plan. I think you try to spin dash and he throws out side B and you get hit by ground and then you're terrified and you blow up.
Well, the issue with that is that you can just immediately pop up with the spin dash or the side B, so that kind of gets around a lot of it. I will say, I think the last time these two played was at one of the other big Fort Wayne events. I can't remember which one, but it was a 3-0 for Woulphy and not close. Oh, and missing the homing attack right there, but great use of the back air to get back. Just one more layer to the recovery mix-up.
He going for up smash there? You're crazy.
Yeah, these guys. Oh my gosh, and the down smash, dude, this is absolute freak mode right now. This is crazy.
It is West after all.
Freak mode. I've been saying this is insane.
It doesn't make any sense that it works so well.
It's just a West thing, man.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes just the momentum is working in his favor.
Big boy living that back air.
Yeah.
Actually surprised. He was really high percent.
Yeah, catching the high recovery there with the F tilt. You know, even in back up, Woulphy not losing his composure just yet.
Does the spring stay active after it clanks with the propeller?
No, it does not.
No.
So once it hits the propeller, he should be able to get around it just fine. But it has to hit the propeller for that to work.
All right.
So like this is what I mean. I guess I don't know. The thing that like to me feels like this will be bad is that Sonic not only can rack on the damage crazy, but then he can just run away. And what are you supposed to do as K-Rool? Like genuinely,
it's become so hard to catch on to him once he has that lead. So it's a big factor that might play into this. But also, I feel like Woulphy's game plan for something like this is to run him down.
Dude gets the RAR there, RAR bear.
Yeah, nair into the bear right there. And I think from talking with Woulphy, that is the main way he looks at this matchup, is that this is one where he can really rush down, and that is how he prefers to play. It's just the character allows him to do other things. And this is what you're seeing right now. He's just super momentum into Wes's face, always doing so much damage, up to 90 already on this next stock. And yeah, Wes starting to show a little bit of panic options. I mean, that dash attack right there was a little scary. Gets the tech right there, but, you know, reacting once again. I mean, so much out here.
Going all the way down there, doesn't get a conversion from Woulphy, but it looked like a back air was coming.
Yeah, Woulphy's so composed. Gets the back air there, up to 147 already. Does get the dash attack out of the corner, but it's so hard to get back in the situation.
Dude, Sonic can just move around. K-Rool's hitbox is just so well.
And gets the homing attack all the way down there. Big mix-up.
Yeah.
And yeah, Wes wasn't ready for it.
Who's ready for the homing attack there? Not me.
I was going to say, yeah, you're definitely not ready for it down low sometimes. And yeah, that's Woulphy with a clean 2 stock to start off this winner's finals.
Do you see what I'm seeing, Andy? Like, this just looks so bad. Like, it just looks so hard to do anything. Like,
I've watched Wes beat Game & Watch like twice this weekend.
Beat
or something.
Palutena in his last set as well. Like, that's got to be hard as well. He can do it. You just have to fight through the bad matchup.
For me, for some reason, Sonic is just like this ethereal entity in this game. Where it's just like, yeah, there's similarly strength characters that are probably very hard for K-Rool, but Sonic's just one of those guys where I'm just like, he's on a different tier to me. To some of these other top tiers, because he's one of those characters that you have to play his game no matter what, and his game is ridiculous.
I think it's also being able to disengage as well as the character can. Like, he does have solid combo potential, does have great edge guarding, but then is so able to get like out of situations. Like, I just want to be done. Like, for example, right there using the homing attack to just get right away. It is such a good character for that.
Yeah. But yeah, that's why I just feel like it's a different mountain to climb. Not only because it's Sonic, but also because it's Woulphy.
Well, no, Woulphy is just the best player in Indiana, and he was with ZSS. It's not just Sonic.
Yeah, he's been at the top for a long time, and getting that
covers the tech.
It is such a good option right there.
So much coverage.
Yeah, if you miss the tech, you're dead. If you tech it, you immediately get hit by the back air. It is such a good setup. And using the crown too. Oh my gosh, he is on top of it right now.
This just looks like Everest to climb. How do you get through this mountain?
Yeah, it is always so hard for him. It gets another back air there as well. You're stuck off stage once again. You can go low, homing attack, get the tech, but now you're stuck high. Yeah, getting covered by spin charge into the forward air. Yeah, you're just already on the end of your life there, end of your rope.
It's just, Woulphy's just playing so dominantly.
He's playing tight right now.
Who's going to stop him?
He has locked in since that pool set yesterday, and he is on top of everything right now.
Just looking like a complete in perfect form, Woulphy, right now.
I will be on. I don't think he's dropped a game today, and he's playing like it right now.
Yeah.
He's just still dominant through everything. All right, not getting punished for the missed homing attack either. Just everything working out in his favor.
Dude. Oh, my God.
And another forward air, too. You're stuck off stage. This might be a 3-stock right here.
Able to get back, barely, but we'll see. Forward air, not quite.
Not going to be quite enough, but the crown down. Oh, yeah, that's just over there.
3-stock? Wow.
Woulphy in dominant fashion right now. You know, just completely destroying the competition and keeping it up right here in winners finals as well. 2-0, not even close so far.
Not even close. The last 2 sets haven't been close for Woulphy.
Yeah, he's just on a different level at this point. By the way, while we're waiting, I'm going to get back to what we were looking at earlier. Hold on.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Hold on.
I forgot about that.
Hold on, we're going to get in there.
But yeah,
So.
I just like I can't even begin to think like what Wes needs to do different. That's what I'm talking about. Huh?
It might just be character diff at this point, like with the amount of execution that Woulphy's on right now. Like I don't know what you can do.
I will say that when Woulphy beat Skeleton at Afterburner or wherever it was, the like top 100 Kazuya, whatever his rank is.
Yeah.
I said to like Market, I remember, I was like, I think Woulphy's just good enough to not lose a matchup that good for him.
Yeah.
To anyone. Like genuinely. And so maybe that's what this is.
yeah, because like that matchup is really bad for Kazuya.
Yeah. I also know that earlier when Woulphy was picking up Sonics, he had lost to Wild as Sonic. Ooh, big down smash right there. So it was a matchup he put time into as well. So that's another thing about him is that when he's struggling with a matchup, he will do everything to learn it.
Yeah, and Woulphy is a grinder.
I think he's never going to lose to an Isabel player again.
Nice, but for the first time we see Wes with a lead here.
Yeah.
Great tech chase with the up smash, taking that first stock from Woulphy, and you know there's still fire in this man's eyes.
Yeah, there is life available. That back air is not going to be enough to take it. Footstool is not going to do enough either, and doesn't get the stage tech in that scenario there.
Woulphy just waiting out these nairs too, because like Wes wants to armor through these approaches, but Woulphy's just able to wait it out. Boom.
That was a great no roll right there. All right,
what is this mix-up with the neutral beat? I've never seen it quite like that.
Yeah, he was trying to catch Woulphy being a little impatient, but nothing going for him right there. Does lose the stock for it. And now just once again, we're back to even. You know, those up air ladders working so well for Sonic. And his patient right there was crazy. Just waiting out all the options that Wes was going to throw out.
Wes kind of mashing, covering everything, hopefully. And Woulphy, I'll just sit and shield. You ain't breaking it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like this battlefield pick. Woulphy's been able to get so many up air extensions because of it. Trying to get something with a down tilt, but nothing going for Wes there.
Can't count out the kid yet. That's one thing. He's still fighting so hard.
We've learned throughout this entire weekend you cannot count out Wes at any moment in the bracket, and he's going to...
Got the air dodge. Yeah, doesn't get anything off of it.
He does catch with the up air, but not enough. And yeah, that homing attack just stalling him just enough.
Ooh, from the other side, but still living. That's a big boy.
That is a very big crocodile right there. Oh, how do you get off this platform with Woulphy? Yeah, just run around to the other side. K-Rool can't cover everything. And another sliding F-tilt. Woulphy taking the lead back after, you know, a rougher start to this game.
The blunderbuss just not working out for him right now.
Yeah, he hasn't been able to really convert anything off of it. And just complete patience from Woulphy right there, not letting anything come from it.
Yeah.
But up tilt will even it up.
One stock game. Wes is making some adjustments.
Yeah, much more of a game than the past few events, but rising up air going to combo into even more up airs.
Oh my god, on Battlefield, it's brutal.
56% off a rising up air is so much damage.
It's just so brutal on this stage. The combo extension Sonic is getting is crazy.
Yeah, here comes another up air into the back air up to 99. I mean, this could be Wes's stock pretty quickly if he doesn't turn something around. The blunderbuss is not the move. It has not really done anything for him so far.
It's just too slow for Sonic.
Yeah, there's so much mobility options available. Gets up into the forward air.
Looking like very, very dicey here.
Yeah, this is so rough if you're Wes right now. You got to find something. Does get that mix up.
Oh, he's going for some craziness.
Oh, grabbing the crown real quick. Got to pick it up. But yeah, and here's another homing attack. Gets the blunderbuss shot this time. but the back air falling through is going to be enough.
And it does do it. Wow.
Woulphy, another 3-0, moving on to grand finals.
West made some adjustments there in that final game, but it just wasn't quite enough. We kind of saw some like usual form West there in game 3, but it just was too late, unfortunately, for West. But good showing for Woulphy, as always. He's just in prime condition to win right now.
So I got the information for you. Diddy Kong up smash out of shield, frame 5.
Frame 5?
Very fast.
Whoa.
Very fast. Bowser Jr. up smash, frame 7.
Oh!
You were right. For some reason, I thought I'd seen a video that it was much faster. So,
what's up, Woulphy?
Combo? That was on the fly.
Which one?
No, that crown combo was
good. Crown combo was good.
It was pretty nice.
Good.
It was pretty nice.
It is, yes.
You're feeling good right now, aren't you, Woulphy? He just said he's playing bad, dude. What are you talking about?
I just saw him go last stock against K. Rool, bro.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty. That's not very good.
I don't want to say bad per se, but like if I'm playing it's like an 8, but like there's that 10, you know? There's that 10, and you want to be at that 10.
You're saying you're at an 8?
I'm at like an 8. 8.5, you know.
Yeah.
And he said he's playing bad. An 8.5 is bad for him, bro.
8.5. You know,
That's a B, bro.
It is a B.
Yeah.
You know, it's like a solid B, not even like a B minus. You're right.
Yeah, come on,
that's
man.
That's above average.
Yeah.
But he's playing bad.
Excellent.
All right. That always shoot for the best.
Hey.
Well, you can get that 1.5 up. Let's do it, bro. You're playing. You're playing well.
Yep. On to grands for Woulphy.
Yeah, just dominant showing ever since pools ended.
Not a shocking place for Woulphy to be in winner's sides grand.
Not at all. Not at all.
Exactly what you would expect, actually, out of this event.
The usual suspects in this top 3, really.
Yeah.
Well, top 4. We still got to do loser semis here first.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My fault.
So one of Grease or Mist will be going out at 4th at this event, which is, lower than either of them would be seeded. So both of them want this set very badly.
How's Mist and Grease been lately?
So for the most part, Grease has done very well in this matchup, has usually had Mist number, but the past set or 2 sets that they've played, Mist has actually won. So.
I know Mist has been turning up again lately, beating Woulphy again.
Yeah, the most recent,
2 weeks ago, a week ago?
Yeah, the most recent, yes. She beat both of them, won the entire bracket, beat Woulphy twice at that event.
Wow.
So
yeah,
she has been on fire there, but, we got to see if it translates to this event now. I don't think she's played either of them in the bracket yet, so this is where it really all comes down to. It's always these top 3 players.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to see how
and
this
we're going to see if Mist can beat Grease first and then get the run back against Wes, or if Grease will take on the Croc for the first time.
Yeah. I would like to see that too.
Happen. But here we go. First game on PS2, exactly what you would expect.
Grease on his phone. Did you see he had one hand on the controller when he was getting neutral weed?
You see him laughing up there a little bit. I definitely think he was changing his music. What song do you think he's listening to?
I don't know. Maybe the new Cardi? I don't know.
That don't sound like him. That's probably
Claro.
That's probably Claro. It's probably Claro. We know what you're doing.
Was he the one wearing the Chromacopia hoodie?
I wouldn't surprise me.
I think he
would.
likes Tyler.
Yeah. All right, but starting off relatively even so far. Both players still look like they're trying to feel each other out to start out here.
Wow, I thought that C4 was going to totally hit Paolo, but just didn't quite.
Yeah, I think when she dashes, she goes down a little bit, and that might have made her avoid it. I'm not sure.
This is like, to me, one of those prime ultimate matchups. This is one of those matchups you saw very early on. Such an early common matchup. Snake versus Paolo.
It's also one that hasn't gone away. You see some of those early matchups not happen as often, but these are still living characters. Surprised to get
living! Wow!
That is surprising that the down smash didn't kill, but Grease is going to take that every day of the week.
Yeah, feeling each other out here, and yeah, I was going to say, there's going to be an up tilt coming soon.
Yeah, that was a great grab to get around the up tilt. Now you have to find a way down. Great cancel.
Nice teleport cancel from Mystearica.
And you have to feel hot after hitting that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that just looked so clean.
Yeah, and you see in the player cam, Grease picking up his phone, changing the song in the middle of that after losing that first stock. Something clearly wasn't right there. He's got to change it up if he wants to win the set. But he's stacking on the damage slowly. Has Mist stuck in the corner this time.
Dude, imagine Apple's just listening to like rain sounds. Like,
he's listening to game audio anyway. He has the headphones on, but he's playing music anyway.
I think he's got the brown note in his ears.
Yeah, he's got something strange in there. He had to turn it off though. We saw him pick up his phone.
Yeah, something had to change up, and now it's starting to work out. He has a lot of damage on Mist right here, but does get caught by Explosive Flame, so no real ledge trap situation. And he wants to grab so bad. You can see in how he's moving around on the ground. No, he wants to get this down throw.
I hate when snakes have you at kill percent and you see them like crawling around and like there's like, bro, you're fishing. You're like, fishing for up tilt and grab, bro. I know what you want.
And you still get hit by it.
Yeah. No, and it's still I don't know what to do.
They're gonna get it eventually.
Yeah. Started playing super grounded, so it worked out there. But Mist is still stacking on a lot more damage right here. Has a very solid lead on the second stock. Oh, trying to get something set up with the grenades, but I mean, she's just evading around them so well, just weaving in and out, not getting blown up by really any of them. Okay, F smash for the culture, I guess. Great down throw, explosion.
The grenade getting him out of that situation.
Yeah, I was wondering if she's going to try and set up like a conversion off the grenade, but I don't think she was completely ready for it or just barely mistimed it.
Yeah, she wanted the bear.
There was a world where she could have double jump bared, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe even gotten up air, like something super high up. There's a lot she could have done, but nothing going there. But it's still working out for her. Has him up to 140 already. This is scary percentage.
Absolutely, but Grease making it back down, getting a few hits in, but wow, he is at a very high percent. Going high against Mystearica, able to move out of her range and get a few more hits in. Just, I mean, gonna be...
Barely living it too. I'm also very scared for his recovery patterns because he's going high up against Palutena, which, as we saw with Wes, very scary to do. Ooh, getting around that grab as well. Like, the up air sharks are going to be so terrifying to deal with, but it hasn't really amounted to much yet.
The grenade actually bailing Miss out of the up tilt range, no?
May have done it, but spot dodge perfectly timed.
Yeah, very patient from Apple, dude. Fighting hard to make that comeback and get that second stock.
Yeah, he was definitely down at the start of this, but then gets C4 into Nair. That's 40% just like that.
So much damage. That's 2 moves.
Snake does a ton of damage.
2 moves, dude.
Oh, and catches another Nair up to 74.
All of a sudden, this game's looking so much different, Jared.
It's looking so out of hand when it looked like so control for Miss. And gets C4 as well. Like, everything does at least 20. Dash attack finally going to do it. All right. So you got the stock you needed, but now you need a big conversion right here if you want to take the stock.
Yeah, I mean, wow, jab grab.
Jab grab. Crazy mix right there from Grease. What's he got at the ledge here? Catches the Nair with the dash attack. Great recovery angle, but once again, you're in this corner, and he looks very locked in right now.
Oh, Jared, what percent can you down throw as Snake and get forward tilt?
So it's character dependent as the up tilt takes it right there. With Snake, the F tilt only works on characters that are like bigger bodies.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you don't really see it as much here. One of the interesting characters it works against is Cloud.
Oh.
Because he sticks his knee up when he's laying on the ground. So when he's like in that laying position, his knee is up and you can F tilt it.
I've always wondered, because is it 160 for up tilt?
It's like 160.5 somewhere right in there as for up tilt. The F tilt, is character dependent, but it's like 140, I think.
Okay, yeah, that's about right.
I don't think Palutena is one of the characters that gets hit by it. So.
But yeah, man, that game just turned around so quickly. It was looking so heavily Mystearica favored for so long, and then Apple was able to just get through and get that second stock and just ran away with it.
And he was at a pretty low percent there. He was at like 30 on his last stock, right?
Yeah. He packed on so much extra credit when he was at like 167.
I think with how this game works, Snake might be the most momentum-based character in the game, if not definitely in the top of it right there, because once you start to take that lead and you get the grenades to start falling your way, you can do more and more damage. It just stacks up so quickly. Like we said, 2 hits, you're at 40. Ooh!
Wow, that was actually a good thing.
If you got crowd cam, that was a clean clear right there.
Yeah, whoa, he like box jumped that. He box jumped the stage.
How high of a box jump? Like 48?
That's
48
a pretty
inches?
good.
Yeah,
That's a pretty good box jump.
Yeah, and it was
good.
clean too. Like no stumble, no nothing.
No stumble. Like he could have gone higher.
That's the real definition of an athlete right here.
He gave Woulphy his headphones and a phone, so something must have not been working.
Yeah, I'm not sure if the music wasn't working out for him. I think he's just open to like crowd noise right now. I don't think he has earbuds in or anything.
Yeah, I don't even think he has the production headphones on.
Yeah, it's without, or maybe game audio is going through the speakers out there. I'm not sure, but like he's out there playing it raw.
I always play it raw. I love you in the crowd.
Yeah, give me some for that one.
I put the headphones on if they're there.
It depends. Usually I, keep it open just because, I'm just there to chill, and I like hearing funny stuff sometimes. But here we go. Nothing funny about this set so far. Very competitive, very close between them.
We're seeing a very similar momentum as game 1, where Mist takes the early lead, but you just can never count Snake out of it.
Yeah, we saw it in the last game already. He always has so many opportunities to get back.
Snake's mental stack is just so high. Like, you just have to be aware.
The mental stack is crazy.
I was going to say, you have to be aware of C4, and then he just blew himself up with it.
The mental stack. I can't even believe the timing on this right now. There's no way. The mental stack got a hold of him.
It's just, but back to what I was saying is you have grenade to worry about, you have C4 to worry about, you have all of these explosive options like up tilt that you have to always be mindful of, and it's so hard to deal with sometimes.
Yeah, there's just always so much you have to keep track of on the other player's side, but also on Snake's side as well. You have to have your grenade conversions to a T. And when other players are able to exploit that, it gets very difficult. So if someone knows the matchup really well, it can be so hard to, as Snake pilot it. But it's working out in his favor so far with the stock lead.
What? What?
That did not look like it should have killed. I mean, the grenade explosion popping both of them up at the perfect heights, and Mist able to capitalize, but that looked so weird.
No, that should not have killed.
Was that weird DI? I don't know what was up with that.
Potentially.
I think it had to have been.
Doesn't it send straight up?
He got hit sub 100 and died. That shouldn't be happening.
There was no kill spark either.
Yeah.
No red stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, if there's no red stuff, it shouldn't have killed. That's how I look at it.
Yeah, no, I think it's literally exactly what it is.
Yeah, I know a few things.
Sometimes they lie.
Nowhere's no. All
right, slide off. Great air dodge. These players know Snake so well. They know that air dodge immediately on that down throw situation.
Going super high.
Yeah, trying to use Explosive Flame to catch him going to the other platform, but, guessed wrong on that one. And yeah, Mist has a very solid lead right here. Okay, trying to catch a jump, but nothing going. Forward throw is interesting, and
chases and gets the back air.
Reads it so well.
Oh, and he jumps back down to grab his head. Maybe his headphones had died. That's what it was.
I think it was. I think his headphones were out.
Yeah.
Were dead.
Okay, yeah, I think the headphones were dead, and that's what happened, so. Looks like he's putting them back on, able to get his tunes back in. Maybe it changes the momentum of the set. Who knows?
Yeah, it could. It absolutely could be in your own, little zen state to help you focus. I mean, he did it pretty well without it game 1, so.
Yeah, absolutely. So definitely might be a comfort thing for him. We'll see if that changes anything going into this game 3.
What you doing on the camera right now,
bro? We were on stream for that. You couldn't wait 10 seconds?
Oh,
bro.
Yeah, wait.
Bro, come on now.
I had a wedgie, dude. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm going to give you a wedgie later, bro.
What the?
Wait, can I come or no?
What the?
Production. Kick me off. All right, going into this game 3, I think we're going to see PS2 on every single game of this set. I mean, both these players are very comfortable with it. It doesn't really feel like stage is going to change that much up for either of them. So, don't know if he wanted the forward air right there, but doesn't get punished for it. Great down air.
The down air's fast. That is a very fast move.
I think, it's like frame 3 or something. It's so very fast.
It is actually so important for Snake to have that move.
Yeah, no, it is. Because, it's one of his it is his strongest out of shield option.
Yeah, without that, he's stuck in shield.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters it doesn't work on just because of how precise that first hitbox is, and you can fall out of a lot of it, but it's still, very useful tool for him. And just chases down the high recovery with the up tilt. Big shift. Now he has the headphones on.
Yeah. Now the Claro's online.
Oh,
now things are different.
Oh, dude, you do not understand. He's making Mist walk out the door with her bag. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, so much damage.
So many explosions, dude.
This is insane. Like we said earlier, just so many things linked together, and now you're at 50 when you were at 0. What happened?
You blink and Snake just absolutely obliterates you.
It's a wild, wild situation to start off here. All right, but now we're slowing the pace back down a little bit. Mist trying to get her footing again, and Apple's just giving no openings. I mean, just slight grenade explosions are happening all over the place.
And I'm trying to, from Mist's perspective, I'm trying to think of, how you're supposed to get in as Palu against these wall of explosions. She's been doing it, but right now things are looking a lot different.
I would say with her base stats, her movement helps her out with it a lot, but I think Reese is just setting it up in such a way that, oh my gosh, this corner footsies play is crazy.
They're just moving.
Yeah, they're both moving around each other so well. But yeah, as I was saying, like, her movement helps her out a lot, but I think Grease is laying the setups in such a way that it's, you know, creating basically a wall that you can't get around.
Yeah, he's just moving around. He's just mixing things up so much that Mist's movement is just not able to, like, get through right now.
Yeah, super difficult for them.
The polo tenant back air, patented move, finally makes it through.
Yeah, finally able to break through the wall a little bit. Gets the first stock, but you still have a hill to climb.
Yeah, huge hill.
The grenades just do so much damage.
That's the other thing, is that once Snake has that lead, like, you'll take this slow chip damage and you won't even notice it, and all of a sudden it's unbeatable.
Yeah,
like, it's undoable to win.
It just stacks up so quickly. Like, Mist started that whole interaction at, like, 40. And just from grenades and random scrapping here, already at 88%.
Yeah, there has been no combo. You're at 88.
Yeah,
Black
it's
stock.
ridiculous.
It's just chip after chip after chip. It slowly stacks up over time.
Doesn't get anything. Oh, man, the grenades.
Yeah, the parry leading into that right there. You have to go low. Does get the tech. You should be able to air dodge. Yes, and the Cypher helps you out a little bit.
Oh, nice grab.
Yeah. Ooh, great read right there. Getting the down tilt, but not popping him into the place you need it.
Oh, that was a great explosive play, but Apple was ready for it. Air dodge through.
Yeah, the fastball air dodge helping him out so well to get down to the stage. Dash attack not going to be enough, but up to 150. I mean, the stock could be offline soon.
Oh, wow. Died. He definitely could have lived that. I think that DI was just a little... They just weren't expecting that.
We don't think so.
Catches the landing there with an up tilt and takes that stock.
Yeah.
It's just great gameplay out of Apple right now.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, genuinely.
That Claro changed something.
Yeah,
that Claro speaking to him.
The Claro has activated him. It's speaking to his soul right now.
I think if he wins this next game, he might just be sexy to someone.
You could say he might be sexy to someone right now.
Oh my goodness, what is happening?
That last Claro album was amazing. I don't know if anyone listened to that. That album was amazing.
That's Charm, right?
Yeah. Shout out to Claro.
Yeah, that album was like actually blew me out of the water. It's just crazy.
Yeah. No, big shout outs to Claro. We're all fans. Oh, bro is tweaking back here. Hold on. He's ready.
Dude, I got the leg shakes.
No, that's why my legs are like straight out down here. It's like I know I'd be doing the same thing if I'm sitting up. I'm about to say, both these players taking a good amount of time between games. They both want to make sure they're like really collected, really know what they're doing. So I really like seeing that. Like I know a lot of people call it icing and stuff, but I like to see it because it's both players, you know, taking as much time to really think through what they have to do. So
if you've got the time, you should take it.
Absolutely, 100% agree.
Obviously, you could push it to the point where you're like, okay, come on, man. But like, if you take a minute or two, like you should do that. I think just to decompress, take it in, and you know, think about what's going to happen in the next game.
Yeah, absolutely something I want to see each time.
Yeah, here we go. Game 4. Apple with the lead, 2-1. It's kind of been a little back and forth, right? Like last game, Apple, it's like Mist commanding, Apple commanding, Apple commanding. Like they're just trading.
You got it.
Look at they're taking turns.
Lock in, go. Lock in.
They're taking turns.
There we go. We got back to it.
I feel like it's been Mist getting one great read early, messing Apple up, and then Apple slows it down because he's like, wait, I'm losing, and then he just keeps that pace up, and Mist hasn't figured it out.
Yeah. He'll just lock in, and it's just like, wait, I'm losing? No, I'm not.
I think she starts off playing really well around the grenades, but like the mental fatigue of having to deal with it, as you said, like that mental stack. There's always grenades. There's always something out there. It can really, you know, start to get to you as the game goes on, and then it slowly just stacks up more and more, and then it works out for him. This is going to be regrab though.
Ooh,
down smash not
Sledging is so good.
Yeah, just barely able to avoid that. Ooh, great tomahawk right there. Not really getting much off it.
The grenade almost putting her in the perfect position to get a conversion off of that.
Yeah, I like trying to go for the up air. The up air won't break Snake off of the Cypher, but, you know, if you catch him falling down like, you know, Woulphy's been doing, it can work out. And that explosive flame going to take the first stock. Mist fighting back in this game 4. Oh my gosh, doing a little bit too much of that corner situation, catching you up high now.
Wow, good cancel from Mystearica.
Yeah, she has those on point all the time.
Oh yeah, she does.
She's so greedy for him, to be honest.
Yeah.
But it works. Right?
Yeah, it works. I mean, if you get a little extra damage in, like, it's totally worth it, I think, if you don't get punished for it.
Yeah, it's a great movement option to have in your repertoire at all times.
It just feels like she can do it from any spot.
Yeah, no, literally, it's crazy how just on command she has it.
Yeah, her angles are super precise with it at all times, and it's really helped her out here, giving her a solid lead in game 4. But yeah, like we said, the grenades just slowly stack up more and more. You get hit by 2 of them, that's 20 more percent.
It's like 25% from that.
Yeah, it's so much damage. Great back air off the platform. Grenade not going to explode in her face yet. Okay.
Looking for the roll.
Smashing, bro.
Looking for the roll.
Bro was feeling something fierce right there.
It probably would have killed.
Oh my god.
Mystearica, it's because Miss was covered in like 3 grenades in a row, and Apple was hoping for her to get antsy, and she just ate it. She's like, I'll just take the grenades, bro.
Which was, I think, was the right option there, too.
Catching the air dodge down. I don't think he wanted to do directional air dodge right there.
No, neutral he would have got through.
No, fast falling neutral air dodging is probably the vision there.
Yeah, unfortunately getting the directional right into it, and now Apple on his last stock of game 4.
We might have a game 5 on our hands.
It's very possible. I mean, Miss just has to maintain the composure throughout this entire game if she wants to bring it to it.
Hey, we're seeing some slowed down neutral interactions here.
Yeah, a lot of auto reticle. He's really throwing these out when he hasn't had to do that in the set so far.
Is that the sticky? Is she stuck?
It is the sticky.
Oh,
hits himself though.
Oh my god. That's so good.
The movement from Mist is always on point. And another explosive flame. I mean, we talk about grenade chip damage, but the explosive flame is doing work as well.
This auto reticle move that Politina has is so goofy, bro.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
that's
up
an
so
early
good.
death high up there with that.
Yeah, I think he was trying to fast roll air dodge through it, but it got caught on the startup. And yeah, the up air taking an early stock. We're going to game 5 here.
Yeah, nice.
Very
good
tense.
so far.
Dude, this is one of those sets that like we've seen so many times. We've seen these two play each other. We've seen Woulphy play these two. We've seen it so many times that, you know, it's just player difference at this point. Like, how are you adapting to each different thing have you seen so many times?
Very excited to see who takes this game 5.
Yeah, we're on layer like 6 out of them right now. There's so many different mix-ups coming through.
Oh, absolutely. And Snake has access to so many mix-ups. And Politina is just quick. What she really is just so good at, like the character as a whole, is just like empty hopping. Like genuinely.
We see a lot of the tomahawks because of that. Like she's getting multiple of those throughout the games.
All right, boys, I'm making an executive decision.
Executive decision from Prod. What is it?
I'm sitting on the couch.
Oh, it's couch time.
My goodness.
We got everyone on the couch. It is time.
Can I sit on the couch with these headphones? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just got to finagle it a little bit. You'll be all right.
I've been dreaming of this.
Bro, I've been waiting this entire weekend for us 3 on the couch. I'm so excited. Bring it in, Prod.
Really awesome couch.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's so much more air.
Dude, I know. We're not like sinking into it anymore.
Oh, my God. This is actually... I should have sat here from the beginning.
Hold on. Mist has got him in a very dangerous situation. Gets the down smash. She started off this game dominantly.
Yeah, wow. She's got a huge lead here.
I would say catching the air dodge as well with the forward air. Like, she's got everything locked in. Oh, no way. Windbox pushed him off, and C4 didn't even hit because she crouches down.
Oh, another empty hop. That is so good.
Dude, she is feeling it.
She is feeling it now.
Turning up in this game 5 scenario.
Yeah, this is scary if you're Apple right now. You have to find a way to seize the momentum back any way you can. F smashing the grenade for the culture once again.
But we have seen Apple come back from these situations where he's down so much and is able to just tack on that chip damage and almost frustrate Mystearica to the point of getting the reversal. So let's see if we'll see that again.
This is just like game 1. I mean, start off heavy misfavor, but he crawled his way back. We'll see if he can do the same thing.
And it's already looking like a lot of damage, but Mist able to get that teleport cancel back air and take that first stock.
160 is not a bad percent to die at.
No. A Snake, no. And with 70% on Palu, it's really not that awful, right?
No, it really is not at all. But Mist just so willing to slow the game now down when she has the advantage now. I feel like that's really what she adapted to doing in this last game here. She got her that one and she's trying to do the same thing again. Up to Apple to see how he can approach.
Yeah, grenading out.
Yeah, grenade out of the nairs, knowing that that's not true. Does get caught high. She's starting to catch on to these recovery patterns. Great directional air dodge that time to get out of it. And the reflect's starting to come into play as well. You know, when you have that full stage situation with grenade. This is so good.
She just paired the grenade. This is just crazy.
Just for the vibe. Oh, I don't like these approaching nairs, but F-tilt.
Kills there?
F-tilt is very strong.
It's surprising how strong it is. I like that the down smash blew up both grenades. It was actually kind of badass,
That was
right?
so sick. That was so awesome.
It was kind of cinematic. I kind of got chills.
That was like, whoa.
I'm putting a screenshot on my phone of that later, you know. That's my screensaver now.
This is a movie.
Oh, gets the back throw C4, and all of a sudden it's even.
All of a sudden it's even after Mist had such a commanding lead.
Yeah, then once again, they bring it back just so close. But the back air's got him stuck high off stage. You got to find a way down. Great V reverse grenade. Down smash will be enough.
For it. That DI was not it, unfortunately.
No, it was rancid DI.
Yeah,
it was rancid.
He could have lived that for a lot longer.
You see Apple taking a big breath, and the player cams as well. He knows he has to lock in for this. Gets the recovery with the up tilt. Oh my gosh, scary back air is enough. It's the last stock even.
0-0 last stock, game 5.
Let's go.
It does not get any closer than this.
I'm leaning forward. I'm very excited for this. All right, get an up air.
Big damage.
Not catching the landing, but does get the back air. I mean, Mist is starting off strong.
So patient there on the plat to not get hit by that grenade.
28% off 2 grenades. Does get the forward air.
This is so awkward. Terrifying.
Yeah, awkward recovery angle. He is able to make it back to ledge here. Oh, dash attacking away. Just grab. Oh my gosh, this is so tense, dude.
You do not want to interact at all here as Snake or as Palutena.
No, it's so scary. Gets the back air. Nikita will not do anything, but she's stuck in the corner. Oh my gosh, dude. He's crazy. He's crazy. Oh, air dodge, the back air misses.
She knew the air dodge was coming. She waited for it, but did not quite get the follow-up.
All right, they're slowing it back down a little bit. Oh, how does he get off ledge right here? Oh no, down tilt. Okay, oh my god, catch once again.
Can we land this time?
Going high.
Okay, great mix. Is that enough? Yes, that is. Explosive Flame is enough to take it. Wow.
Game 5 against Apple.
Wow.
And both of these characters, horrible disadvantage, it felt like.
Yeah.
Great ways to push advantage, not the best disadvantage.
My gosh, that was scary.
It really felt like they were capitalizing so hard on each other's disadvantages there. Wow. Yeah. And Mist really starting to catch those landings from Snake, and it was so punishing.
Yeah, she started to scare him from doing the fastball air dodge, which is one of Snake's favorite options. He stopped doing it during that entire last stock, and she just slowly waited. She was more than content to let him go to the corner in those situations and just play the ledge trapping game.
And Mist just staying on stage.
Yeah.
As she should. We're at that time.
And here comes Wes again.
And here comes Wes.
There goes my hero.
So this is insane because these two have already played twice in this event.
Yeah. Wait, this is the third time?
They're 1-1 in sets.
Wow.
This weekend. And 2-1 for Mist lifetime.
Wait,
this is
crazy.
Insane. Because they only played at the Take It
Only
Easy.
once, really.
Yeah.
2020, he said.
That is crazy.
And these are two players that we see at like everything or have had time at the top, and they just haven't played each other that much.
No,
that's just so mind-boggling.
That's the beauty of this event.
Yeah. It's so cool.
History.
It's exactly what we wanted to do with this event, and I'm so glad to see more of these sets.
Me too.
Oh my gosh. And yeah, both their sets were super close as well, like Game 5, Game 4, like just going back and forward. I hope we see more of that right now. Wow.
And you have to think, Mist must be calling somebody up and asking what the hell went wrong.
Yeah.
What did I do that was bad?
Somebody, give me a little bit
Does anybody know anything about K-Rule?
Somebody out there has
Somebody
to.
help
Honestly,
me.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think Mist even asked anyone. I think Mist knows what she needs to do.
Really?
I just think that she was kind of just falling for like some of the K-Rule bait, like the down smash stuff. She was just getting a little
antsy?
Yeah, a little antsy. And I think she knows that. And I think that she knows if she plays her game and plays around those K-Rule gimmicks, I think she can really lock in. I think
it could also be a case of looking ahead. Like when you're in this event, you know you have to beat Grease and Woulphy to win your event. So when you see you're in winner semis and you're playing against K-Rule, you're like, okay, sweet, I'm ready to get into these next sets.
True.
And you aren't really ready for it. And I think that really played a part in the last set. And now I think she's noticed that, like, okay, I have to play K-Rule again. I know what I have to do. I have to work through this character first before I can get my real shot. I think she'll be ready.
I do kind of like that our top 4 players that were in winners are the people who got top 4, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They proved it.
They did. They did.
They proved
really
it. And so you can't be upset with that.
Cannot be upset with that.
Absolutely. You know, you have to prove it in these big events, and everyone's doing it.
But I'm excited to watch the third run back of Mystearica versus
Each
Les.
of their sets have been hot, too.
Yeah.
Like, they've been great sets.
Yeah.
Fantastic sets.
Dude, I'm so excited. This has been so fun.
This has been a blast. I am saying my gas is running out a little bit.
Yeah, you know, it's been a long weekend. Yesterday was a very long day for a lot of competitors. I mean,
I did so much commentary.
Dude, you were gone.
You were going.
You were just gone.
Big shout out to Andy. Just
Dude,
you know,
when
put
it
in
came
the
up
work.
to me, he's like, "Can you commentate like losers?" top 32 or whatever it is, you know?
Yeah.
Like the 60 qualifiers. I'm like, how many sets is it going to be?
Yeah.
And he's like, I don't know, probably like 3. Bro, he lied.
Yeah.
I think I commentated like 6 more sets.
I was going to say, I know I tried to set up commentary for this weekend a little bit last minute. We didn't have as many people available as we initially thought, but everyone that was here did such a great job. Everyone has put in amazing work. We've had great moments in every block. Commentators have done a big job of that, so shout out to all of you guys, honestly.
Yeah, for real. I've had a lot of fun.
Yeah. All right, but here we are, moving in, losers finals.
Thanks for setting up all the blocks too, by the way.
Yeah.
For the GOAT, Jared.
Dude, I'm doing my best out here, and I'm glad everyone's had a good experience.
Yeah, dude, it's been a blast. So let's get into this game 1. Wes versus Mystearica. I'm so excited to see what happens here. Wes is he's just an immovable object, dude. He just does whatever he wants. That's the thing with Wes.
I would almost say he's the unstoppable force sometimes, though.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Like, he just... Like, I don't know. Sometimes there's just players, you know, that they just do their own thing, and on paper you're like, this should never work, and this shouldn't be viable, but like they just make it work.
Yeah. How is Mish moving this fast? Am I crazy?
Dude,
I feel like she just is moving so quick against this crocodile.
Dude, she's just quick. Like, she just moves so quick in general.
Yeah. I think she has her option select down to a T, like always ready. Ooh, the spike and the down smash, not going to be enough.
So much coverage.
Dude, he was trying to get to the other side, I think, but, you know, it worked out for him. Still got a lot of damage, and all of a sudden the game's even.
Now, I will have to say, Wes, known as freaky by his own right.
Yeah.
And
Wes, self-certified freaky.
And the only way Wes gets it done...
Oh, it doesn't work on the ledge like that.
I think he was reading the instant mashup.
We saw that earlier. I forgot.
Yeah, the up tilt doesn't work there. The up smash isn't either, but that one's hitting it. I wonder if he's going to start doing like dash attack at the ledge. That might be the best option.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
But what I wanted to say is that Wes, known to smell fear, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you have to wonder if bracket nerves are really becoming a thing for May. I know she's been here 100 times.
Yeah, she has.
So often, but winning this, you know she wants this win.
Yeah, bad.
And so, you know, when you're in top 3, it is in sight. It is no longer at all just a dream. It is happening.
Yeah, you're there.
You're at the point where you can count the wins you need on like one hand.
Yes.
Easily.
And so I wonder if Wes, who seems to always keep his cool, it feels like always aware of what his opponent wants so well, if that will be a struggle for Miss to deal with.
Oh, man, he went so far out there.
I thought it was going to be a back air or something, but no, he just tracked the whole time. And this back throw, not a back throw actually.
Wow.
Going to just go for damage instead.
But yeah, that pressure starts to build once you're this far into bracket. And it's sometimes just like, who is it going to build on quicker?
Oh, no, it doesn't get the dash forward with the up smash.
Was she dead if she got hit by it? You think with max rage?
Absolutely.
Max
My
rage
goodness,
at
on the
60,
platform?
absolutely.
Yeah.
Wow.
She's like super duper dead.
Yeah.
She's great. Heavies are crazy, man.
Ridiculous.
Some things are just crazy with these characters. All right, good tech away to get away from Explosive Flame. Not going to hit the down smash, though.
Now this percent is looking a little scary.
Yeah, I mean, you're still a full stock down here. Oh my gosh.
He had it.
And missed
No
tech.
tech. Can we get the follow-up? Is there an air?
Oh,
Nice.
down air.
No way.
Wes with great coverage on that ledge there, and now all of a sudden we're last stock. This can get scary for Miss.
Armor through everything?
Every single hit got armored. He's throwing these things out. There's no way. Oh, forward air. Wait.
This is a
She has
dare.
air dodge.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no jump off stage.
It's just unbelievable how he does it so well.
That was another stolen game from Wes. I don't know how he finds these
I
conversions.
just literally don't get it, dude.
You know, I want to call it stolen, but if he's done it this many times, he just has it.
It's not stolen
each time.
It's not stolen, it's reclaimed. There's a difference.
The game was always his to win.
Yeah, he just had to bring it back real quick, man.
My goodness.
I just like when I said it, I was like, this is looking like scary percents because I'm like, Wes is probably gonna lose this game.
Yeah, like he should have, and then all of a sudden he catches a jump, and there it is.
And it's just happening.
We're heading out. Very good event, very fun. Come out to Indiana. Indiana's pretty cool, and I'll be back.
All right.
Thank you, Mitch.
All right,
Thank
It's
you,
great to
Mitch.
hear from you. Take it easy.
Yeah, big shout outs to Indiana at all points. We're seeing the best of the best right now. Let's see if Wes can just make a magic happen again. This is insane.
Yeah, no, that was a crazy start to the set, dude. I cannot believe it.
He should have lost that game like 4 times. That is crazy.
Dude, I actually think there's a vibe shift from me coming onto the couch. Like, I'm not going to lie.
No, something has happened. Yeah, it's gotten exciting.
I'm liking it. I think we should do this like every weekday.
Yeah, we should do this like more often.
We should start a podcast. Oh my god. But here we go, starting off this game. You know, it's still relatively even. I mean, it might as well be even with the percents right now.
In K-Roll terms, yeah.
Well, I mean, when you're twice as heavy, the percent is worth half as much.
That's absolutely true. Oh, the back you're catching. And now, not even picking up crown is a little interesting. Just giving the tool back. But I mean, you have him stuck in the corner. You may not need it.
Oof. The DI was looking a little crazy, but it's K-Roll, so you get another chance.
A great ledge trump right there. Not getting as much off of it. And the reflector.
Mist has been getting those reflects so often, which is just so good to stop any sort of conversion off of the crown.
I've got to say, Wes looks so creative with K. Rool like at all times, but then you see him do the blunderbuss at ledge like every wipe I can't really have ever seen, and it's like
some things are just the right thing. Huh?
Sometimes you don't have to make it difficult. Oh, weird air dodge. He's gonna make it back, but
he didn't want to get hit by the explosive flame.
Made it a little awkward there.
But I mean, like, there's a time and a place for the blunderbuss, you know, and I just think he loves it too much.
Yeah, he's a big K. Rool fan, like not just in this game, but just as a character. Like I know, like Donkey Kong Country is like his favorite of all time, so he just loves this character. He's got to put on the hat.
Yeah, dude. I mean, K. Rool is sick. Like,
he's so cool.
I thought he was such an awesome addition to the game when they announced him.
You know, I only know him through Super Sluggers.
That's
really?
wild. That's the first time I heard of K. Rool too, was through Super Sluggers.
Dude, what?
Because there were no like Donkey Kong games with him coming out when I was growing up.
Oh like yeah, that's true.
I was about to say, like, all his games were 90s. That's before my time. Ooh. Oh, his least favorite move.
Yeah, his least favorite move. He brought him out.
Yeah, not very punished for it, though.
I love that when he said why it's not good and why F Smash is big. He's like, people just be throwing it out sometimes, you know? Just for fun.
I mean, just for vibes.
And so you know that's why he's thinking. He's like, try it.
Oh, did it armor all the way through the explosive flame?
That's weird because he did armor through the entire one early.
The crown geometry is crazy.
It's out of nowhere, dude.
Oh, this guy is college educated. You can tell.
It might be trigonometry. It might be more than that.
It might be calculus even. Like, who knows what he's doing?
Actually, dude, wait. I take it back. The blunderbuss there was crazy. Dude, he baited her to not do anything. Dude, that was actually crazy. I'm sorry.
I don't know how that up air hit. I'll be honest. That did not look like it hit
He's
at all.
a big boy, dude. He's a big
so
boy.
Big.
How much damage from these nair speeds?
Oh, going back and forward.
Back and forth to keep him above the stage.
Coast to coast.
51%. Still not that much for K. Rool. Here they go. Another nair, a back air. So much damage. And just armor through the last hit. Just survives.
Just because I can. Just to prove something.
Oh, gets grabbed in the corner. It overextended a little bit right there. And the crown.
No, Tech is unlucky.
Yeah, I think he thought he got around it using the up air to like shift him over to the side, but it didn't really work out. And yeah, unfortunate stage spike is going to even up the games.
We are actually seeing a stage switch.
Yeah, you think so?
For real?
I see the communicating happening. I think we're going small. I think I've seen it. I think I'm a lip reader.
Yeah. Someone's changing the music too.
Okay. Music vibes?
The music vibe is just as important as the characters.
Oh,
what
Tekken music. This has got to be Tekken music. Dude, I'm in here for this.
Oh, this is fire.
This is so good.
This song's fire.
This is sick. This might have to go on the workout playlist, you know what I mean?
Honestly, yeah. I'm going to have to start using my Switch like the MP3 player. Like I said. I gotta carry it around.
In your handbag?
Yeah.
You're benching and it's just like on your stomach and you're just like
I'm listening to Ashley's songs.
you got this Splatoon inkling language in your ears, bro.
Dude, it's like when people would show up with like Turtle Beaches and like listening to their PSP. Wait, I'm dating myself, I think.
It's like those videos where it's like, what song are you listening to? They go up to people in the gym and I'm just like, environmental noises.
Bro, I'm on KK Slider.
Bro, what you know about KK? All right, but starting it off once again, even that dash attack is going to send Miss at an awkward angle. How do you get off this ledge? Just with the nair. Classic, tried and true.
Oh,
great
wow.
read. Great read.
Charging it as well.
Put some mustard on it.
Yeah, you know, have to let him know what's up.
Dude, that move has so much lag. Holy
my gosh. And you're going to take so much damage because, okay, we're doing a lot with the down smash, but counter is going to work out in his favor this time.
I've seen Wes pull out counters so rarely, but every time I've seen him do it, it's worked.
No, yeah. His counters are so good.
Yeah,
like he uses it so sparingly.
Ooh, trying to get the spike, but does get the down throw into the dash attack. That is going to do it. He's starting to adapt a little bit.
So where to use dash attack there to kill off the side rather than up tilt?
I think up tilt was just barely not going to KO. It's really a DI-able move. Oh, and the reflector is so smart from Mist right here.
Yeah, and when you reflect, it takes a while for Crown to come back.
Because it doesn't send it immediately back. It stays on its original course.
So it goes all the way to the blast zone.
Yeah, it goes all the way through and back like it normally does, but instead it's just active for you that whole time. Ooh, getting the grab just before that down smash comes out.
We're getting goofy with the ball.
The ball's crazy, dude.
I wasn't sure about that one. He's cooking though.
Yeah, he's trying to ball up real quick, but not really working out in his favor. There's the low recovery angle.
Him appearing to recover better is just so goofy.
No,
man.
it looks so funny, dude. He makes such a strange noise when he does it too.
Bro's just jumping out there. Oh, the armor's not going to be enough.
I thought it was down smash.
Dude, I kind of did too for a second.
Oh, no.
Went straight through though.
Oh, and there it is.
There it is.
He heard you.
I willed it.
I wanted it. Oh, gets the sour spot down there. Gets the second one. Oh, the great high recovery.
I was not ready for that angle.
That was a great mix-up from Mystearica right there.
Getting laddered crazy. Getting heavied crazy.
The heavy tax is in full effect right now.
Dude, it's so laggy!
I think he lost his jump on like the first one and was just stuck there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to eat those. I think Wes is well aware of it, but still, I mean, it's always got to hurt seeing so much damage stack on. All right, here comes the crown ankle. Doesn't work out for him. Gets weak hit of fair. That's not going to take the stock. What's he got here?
What's the ledge trap?
Just high recovery to get out of there instead. Very smart from Mist. Oh my gosh, he's just throwing them out. He wants the stock now.
Overextends with that forward tilt. And gets crack sniped by the crown. Ouch.
Dead by crown twice. Two games in a row.
Yeah, 2 games in a row. 2 games in a row. Yeah, wow. Okay, Mist looking brand new in that game 3.
What is a king without his crown?
That's a great question.
So I don't even have an answer for you, actually.
Yeah. Not a king anymore.
Probably that.
Dude, I want to eat a Euro so bad right now.
Dude, I want to eat so bad. What are we getting after this?
Up to you, bro.
Honestly, yeah, I have no idea.
I'll buy you dinner, though.
I bet.
And I'll give you some gas money.
All right, cool. I have to give you $5 anyway. I mean, you got me, so.
Oh, yeah, true.
All right, we'll even it out.
Just hold on to that.
Yeah, you don't even need it? That's crazy. Okay. I'll need your 5. That's fine. See, I knew the whole time.
That Euro place across the street, though, I did get a Euro from there, and it was pretty good.
Okay, I've heard many good things about it, so we'll put a pin in that one. We'll come back to it later.
Me and my roommates in college, we like to, if anyone's going to the store, like, hey, pick me up something, you know, you never owe any money.
Right.
Sometimes you buy somebody food, they forget their wallet, whatever. You never pay them back, right? What goes around comes around. We've talked about it. We're like, who do you think is, like, the person who's up and who's, like, you know, getting scammed, right? And we've all talked about it. We're all down. We're convinced.
Yeah.
Somehow, some way, money is just lost.
Yeah, it's just
we're all down.
Yeah. it's just gone to the ether.
Yeah, I don't know.
But we're going to move in game 4. It's been a little rough for Wes in these past few games. He hasn't been able to take those early stocks or get those big conversions, so we'll see if he's able to change anything. Going back to PS2 for this one.
I feel like he's been actually dying more. I feel like we haven't seen him live to 200 lately.
Yeah, he has been dying. He's just been getting caught by a lot of Mystearica's options. Like, he got killed super early with that up smash in game, the last game.
Yeah,
and that's the tempo setter stock. You know, that's a hard one.
All right, but we'll see what he's able to change up. Does get the grab over here. Up throw does so much damage. It covers with up air too.
It reached.
Wow.
Mystearica showing some emotion in the player game.
Yeah, that's definitely frustrating.
Upset.
I was going to say, you get grabbed at 60 from Cable. You don't think that's a lost stock. But
dude, that sucks.
The one hit of propeller is crazy.
Bro,
he's doing a lot in this corner, and the back air is going to take it.
Doing a lot of nothing.
That's a lot of nada right there.
I don't know.
Bro cooked so long it was burned, dude.
Dude, back and forward on the platform over and over.
Get off goats!
But it's like a 60 hit combo for 60%. You know, it's like it's so the ball hits are so like illusory.
Help him, please.
I do remember that was something they changed in the patch, is that Nair the animation was longer. So that whole sequence would have taken so much longer.
Oh my gosh, I could not imagine.
That's like psychological warfare.
Dude, seriously.
Dude, what is he doing? He gets a one-hit jab and tries to mix, but gets a fall-off Nair. Hold on. Up air.
Not quite dead, but close.
Oh my gosh, great get-up attack from Mist, just shutting down all that pressure. This is so much closer than it looked at the start.
Blaster Shack getting Mystearica to the other side of the stage. Let's see if... Oh, Crown not making it there for the setup.
Just hanging out. They're both just chilling.
Taking a breather.
And that's crazy. That's crazy. How much thought went into just run forward back throw? It's wild. But here we go. We're back at it.
Back at it.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. A couple more.
Ouch.
68%.
How does the crowd not hit?
It's not good. Bad move. All right. How do you get off this ledge if you're Wes? I don't know if it happens. Oh!
So good.
Good counter. Dude, you're so right about his counters. They're just so good.
Yeah, and Mist showing a lot of frustration in the player camp because of that.
That could have been it. Barely missing it.
A great reflect, but gets the grab here. Up air is not going to be enough. Next one might do it. You have to find your way down. Ooh, and another back air. This just stuffs out so many options from Wes. Oh, Armor saving his stock right there.
We've been here before.
Yeah, we've seen this a few times. Scary air dodge, forward throw.
This is a down smashable percentage.
No.
Bet it all on the down smash.
Yeah, bet it all on that down smash, and it's going to lose the set for it. Wes out at third.
It seemed like he was trying to read her going back on stage with it, trying to skip ledge the way he's been hitting down airs, but now she just goes to ledge, gets the punish. So much lag.
Bet it all. It's a rough way for you to lose it there, but unfortunately, that is going to be the end of Wes's run. But congratulations to him. We love seeing him come out each time.
Third is damn good.
30 is 30. Third is very good. Yeah.
Damn good.
Where's the 30 come from?
Give a round of applause for Old Wessington here, man. That was seriously just a great run. And,
great showing.
And showing that he's around for a reason.
Absolutely. And you know what I just realized with this? With how his run's gone, we don't have as many pictures anymore. That's the one downside.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because he's been playing.
He's been playing.
So he can't take the pictures no more.
He's still gotten great pictures. I know I'm very excited for that album later, but, maybe he'll get a few for grands. We'll see.
Yeah.
It's just crazy that he's doing that well. Not a bad showing for a guy who couldn't even qualify. You know what I mean?
saying, dude. Couldn't even make it from one of our earned spots. You got to throw money at us. That's
come
crazy.
on, bro.
Good stuff, Wes.
We love Wes.
And good stuff to Mystearica, man. Just playing so solidly. I told you, I really felt a change in how she was playing in that set.
Absolutely.
Just so much more patient.
Yep.
Just so much more patient and just not willing to commit as hard and getting cheesed by those K-roll strats. And using Reflector so well.
I think she, going into the first set, was trying to use so many safe moves and play so precisely, and that it's just hard to do that for so long.
Yeah.
And at the second set, she's like, what if I just make him move first? It changes the mindset a little bit. It's easier to whiff punish than to be the one, who can never whiff.
And it was also that it just became so much more dominant. You saw how many more of those Nair trains were coming out. Just always getting that first opening at the beginning and capitalizing as much as possible, getting 60, 70% easily. And then now you're in the corner, and she was playing it to a T perfectly. But here we are, grand finals. We got Woulphy and Mystearica.
And Woulphy wants this for a couple reasons right now. He needs his get back.
He needs his get back.
And he wants to win Hoosier Saga.
I'm saying we made it to the end here. You absolutely want the Hoosier Saga win. And yeah, I think Mist has won the last few sets against him. So with a good run like this, good toss, Prod. But yeah, it all comes down to this. Last two.
Who won the last invitational?
What was our last invitational?
Was it Gromp?
It was Full House. Yeah, it was Gromp, right?
Oh, Gromp was still around?
I think this will be the first invitational Gromp has not won.
Let's see. He didn't win Invitational 1. He wasn't there for that.
Oh, yeah, my fault.
He was there for 2. He won Full House. Invitational 1 was missed, I'm pretty sure. So, long
Has
time
Woulphy
coming.
not gotten his?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
That's a third reason, bro.
Yeah, stack him up. Another one.
I know the last few invitations have been taken by Gromp.
Yeah, because he won.
Was there a third invitational?
There wasn't. That's what Full House essentially was.
Okay.
Yeah, because we knew that we weren't running Invitational 3 that summer, so we wanted to do Full House instead. And Full House was so fun.
I wish Gromp played this game seriously, but I understand why he doesn't.
No.
I wish he stuck with Rivals too. He was so good at Rivals.
He was so good at Rivals.
He's not playing Rivals anymore either?
No, he stopped, but he's playing again now. He started recently playing
What's he up to?
He's just studying really hard on life. He's trying to get a lot of certs for like IT and stuff.
Okay.
He works
Nerd.
an IT job, and yeah, he's a goat. I love Grom.
Why doesn't he do something cool like play video games? You know.
I'm saying, shout out to Grom.
He also plays guitar,
and we got
he's
another
really
one.
good.
Shout out to Wes.
Shout out to
hanging out
Wes.
with us.
What's up, Wes?
I don't know if that microphone works. We'll find out.
Production.
Yeah, shout out production.
Shouts to production.
Okay, he's got an orange. That is not a microphone back there.
This orange is Gigantanorstis.
Gigantanorstis.
Do you guys know that one?
Yeah.
I'm so lost right
Do I
now.
know that one? I made it up.
That's how old you are.
Yeah.
No, the video of the guy with the orange.
Is this a microphone?
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think it works like that. All right, come on, Wes.
I don't think there's a mic over there.
Talk
Wes.
to the people.
You gotta
Let
come
them
up.
know.
Come sit right here.
Come sit behind Prod real quick.
Get a little post game for a guy on the podium.
You got it. I mean, you didn't ask for me. I just invaded.
I kind of asked. I kind of asked.
I'm seeing no players on the stage. I don't know where they're at.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Listen,
How you feeling after all that?
this game sucks.
Spoken like a real winner.
I'm just kidding. I mean, it's always nice seeing everyone out here, man. Every time, we had this group chat, okay, where like everyone's at each other's throats, and everyone's talking shit and all that jazz. And it's just like, but when you're in the person venue, it just like washes away.
Yeah.
There's like a bunch of politics and like the stories and rumors.
There are some weird clicks going around in this community,
Hey,
bro.
listen,
we gotta break that down, Woulphy.
I ain't speaking.
Hey.
I ain't speaking.
Listen, I just hope the new generation, I want some new stories.
Ooh.
That's what I want to see.
This tournament is about to be crazy lore for all the high schoolers playing Smash 6 in a couple years, bro.
Oh, dude. I'm going to be so unked out in a few years.
So-
I'm going to be crazy with it.
So here's a crazy stat. Brari is almost 10 years younger than me.
Yeah.
Dang.
Brari 08. Why do you think he has an 08 on his name?
There's no way. There's no way. Bro,
Yeah.
someone born in 08 is playing the same game as me. Oh my
They were
god.
born
And they're
40
better than me. That's crazy.
No, and it's just like, it's scary, man. It's like a passing of the baton.
It's awesome.
That's so cool.
So, I hope people just like do their own thing, I guess, because it's like people get pressured into doing something they don't like.
Yeah.
And people play this game because even though they don't like it. And that includes me.
Okay.
I don't like this game. But I love playing K-Rool.
Sometimes people play this game for the wrong reasons.
That's so
Namely?
true.
Money.
Money can be
not money.
Not
they,
really.
Like, I just feel like a lot of people don't play for like real passion. They play for like
fakers.
Yeah.
Phonies.
I couldn't do it. That's
No.
why I just show up and commentate.
Yeah, no, it's so much fun to watch it all happen now.
Yeah.
Like, you get to see so many great things. Like, watching this has been so great. And
Also, please take pictures of your locals with your phone. You don't need a 4K camera.
Why would I do it if you can?
I'm saying,
Why am I
dude.
the one who has to do everything?
There you go,
Hey,
Wes.
you know that weird old guy at the Smash 6 locals? Wes, who takes pictures?
He's got a camera out there.
There's two options for your
He
charity.
used to actually be pretty good at
There's
the
two
game.
options for your charity local. You can contact a local business, or you can get a guy who drive 5 hours for it.
Ooh, I don't know about that one. I mean, if you want to drive 5 hours, I got you.
I don't
Don't worry.
want to.
I'll give you gas money.
I've never have. I don't intend to. No
But
offense.
you do it for the love of the game. Don't.
I need some money.
All right.
All right, you got it.
We keep it real out here.
All right, well, congratulations once again to Wes.
Great
Congratulations,
showing
Wes.
out of Wes. Great showing.
Oh, sorry.
Bro, are you serious? right
Wes, don't leave me hanging.
now? There we
Good
go.
stuff today, bro.
Up top rope.
I just love talking to Wes
Dude,
this weekend.
I've loved talking to like so many people who have come over here for the mic because they really are just like putting everything in perspective. Like, this is one of the most fun things we can be doing. We can have such a great time doing this, so that's what we have to keep in the front.
I was really trying to get some personality out of these players during the interviews you were doing. Oh, it's so funny.
Dude, it was really funny.
Yeah, I love it.
It's just like, why do you think I've been here for so long?
Right.
Like, it's just the storylines, the people, the passion. I just can't stay away from it.
It's
man.
inspiring.
It is inspiring, and like, we're getting into grand finals, and I just want to say, let's do this.
Let's get through this. Let's go. We got Woulphy, Mystearica. How else could it end?
And we were just saying, Mist has beaten Woulphy twice from losers. Is this true?
Yes. There was a time towards the start when Miss did move back here where she was very up on Woulphy, was winning all of the sets, and that's kind of changed a little recently, but she has gotten the most recent ones, almost taken the stock already. But both of these players I know have put so much prep into this. I know Woulphy specifically, he wanted to beat her at this event to win the entire thing. So this is big for him. He has 2 sets to work with. We'll see what he's able to get done.
I'm going to say that I think both of these players want to win the tournament, but they want to win by beating the other person also.
Yeah, like
that is part of their vision.
That's what they wanted. Like, in their brain, in their script, they were like, I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do this by beating this player.
And I'm going to beat everybody.
Everybody along the way, which they have.
I was going to say, both these players have beat the top seeds, and that is a big explosive flame. Early lead for Mist right here in this game 1.
Oh, yeah. Dude, Mist looks like really comfortable in this matchup.
Yeah, you can tell there's been a lot of prep put into it. And it also might be, she's been on the seat for a while. She's playing hot. She's warmed up.
She's warmed. She's warmed and been playing really well.
Absolutely. And you see it kind of slowing down here a little bit. I mean, this looks like the matchup to a T. Just patiently waiting for the other person to swing first.
She's like, Woulphy, I just beat your goat. You're next.
Yeah. You beat multiple goats in this bracket. You have to be done. The third goat has fallen.
The third goat has fallen.
Production just gave me word of a second goat that's fallen.
A second goat has been eliminated from the bracket. See you later, Wes.
Yeah, bye, Wes. But good stuff. But yeah, here we go. Really starting to slow it down. From Woulphy's point of view, I'm like, not really sure if this is how you want to be playing right now, being down this much, playing so slowly. But I mean, I do understand where it's coming from, but it's just like Miss has such a high lead. She's okay for you to slow this down.
Yeah, she's definitely more than content to let it happen, and falling out of the upper there as well. I mean, he absolutely knows this is how he's played the matchup when he's been winning it. He knows he has to get that lead and just play it slow, but even down, like, you don't want to change up your game plan.
I just feel like Mystearica always doing so good navigating with those, like, these dash attack and back air, the shielded moves that Palutena has in order to beat out options, and having such a good idea of when Woulphy is approaching versus, getting more space or whatever. Just being so aware of what Woulphy is looking for.
Yeah, absolutely. I can see it 100%. And we got the first place trophy coming over with us right now. We're getting real set up for this finale.
Absolutely.
All right, that's a great forward air to start it off. And yeah, he just knows he can't extend anything else. He just has to take the 6% and move on.
Oh man, really slowing this game down. And Woulphy's just having so much trouble getting in here. But as I say that, the up air is going to get 30% onto Mystearica.
Yeah.
And now he's got her in a ledge trap scenario.
Yeah, finally able to get a little bit of something started. Is going to get grabbed in the corner, just holding shield a bit too long. I feel like in this matchup, you can't be holding shield like that. I mean, you have to utilize your mobility here. And yeah, getting caught once again in that corner, getting grabbed again and losing the stock for it.
Woulphy won with that F smash on the...
So
and now we're even!
Good.
Wow.
Huge conversion from Woulphy right there.
When I learned that Sonic can B-reverse the homing attack like that to set up for the back air, I thought it was so broken.
Dude, it is really good.
Trying to get the spike, does forward air into the stage, but doesn't get much off of it.
Wow, that was a really late back air.
Yeah, I think he was trying to parry it, but just dropped shield just a little bit too early. And now you got to get back to ledge. Ooh, just barely around it.
Barely misses the air dodge timing.
Yeah, and I mean, you've seen Miss just keep her composure even after losing that early stock.
Good idea for Woulphy to go to the landing up air, but the down tilt making Miss slow profile it.
That dash attack clink was so weird.
Yeah, there's so many weird
I think it like beat out one hit and then clanked with the next one.
Yeah.
Or something. It was awkward.
Something funky has happened.
Wow. Running almost half the stage length and just grabbing raw.
You can see that's just pure confidence right there when you can go for it and just get a grab like that. Just knowing exactly what your opponent's going to do. Miss is feeling very confident in this set already.
But, we saw Woulphy get a really early kill. Those cards are still on the table here.
Yeah, this is absolutely spin charge percentage to get something insane from Woulphy. He's just got to play it slow and safe. And there goes the spin charge once again, not getting the full hits though. Oh my god, this is scary. Trying to get the grab. I mean, he's playing around it a bit better now. A huge F smash.
Wow.
This is scary. How does she get back? I don't know if I like that use of the spring right there. It doesn't really do anything. All right, and it's getting very close.
Very
great
close
forward air. Oh, how does he cover this? This is so close.
Oh my god.
Another grab too.
it's just so precise of gameplay that we're seeing in front of us. They're both so aware of exactly where the danger is and trying to play just outside of that. Always trying to bait your opponent to do the mistake first.
That dash attack's almost enough. Next one will probably do it. Going low with the spin shot. Oh my gosh, no way. 2 missed grabs in the counter, not enough. No, the last hit of the Nair gives it.
He actually was pretty close to living.
Yeah,
though.
he really
the
was.
percent was just there.
Wow, great conversion there. Great, hold on from Mist. Just getting that final hit of the Nair. Was able to take it, and now we might see a bit of time between games as both players try to recollect themselves a little bit.
Very intense game one. Mist was so dominant, but Woulphy was really able to clutch up and get some early kills to bring it back.
And you see the adaptation in real time throughout that whole game. You see him started slower, still speeded up, but still able to just go up and down with the pace so well throughout it. And, it really benefited him. Just unfortunately losing that last little hit right there.
Yeah, man, that was... Wow, I'm excited to watch the rest of this this set. We're getting right into game 2 here.
Yeah, staying on PS2, just run up air, stacking the damage on already. All right, quick 40% for Woulphy, and you can see him, just taking it nice and patient right here.
At this level, you have to have the timeout in your mind as something you're playing for, just to control the pace. Not even because you're actually playing for it, but just to let your opponent know, I will do it.
Yeah, I mean, the clock was down to
a minute and a half, I think is what it was at. Yeah, it was very low.
So, I mean, timing out is on the table here.
Absolutely. And it always is with Sonic. It's what makes him so powerful in this meta, is that he has any lead, you have to keep it in mind that now you have to approach someday.
Yeah,
Oh, that up air into back air is going to do a lot. I know in a few of their sets there have been timeouts on both ends, both players winning a timeout. So
really?
We can absolutely see that be a factor in this set.
Yeah, Sonic's...
No way! He gets it, though! That is just great character awareness to know you can make it back from that, but that is so scary. And now she's going to be the one SDing instead.
And I think saying that timeouts have been on the table for both players historically is just testament to how terrifying it is when you do get hit.
Yeah.
That you know you can't afford to make a mistake. That you have to look so carefully for all your options, because Woulphy just got hit at 85 on the right side of the stage and died off the left.
Yeah, died.
Yeah, insane capitalization right there from Mystearica. Going to even it up. It's like that SD almost never happened.
Shield's looking a little small at this percent. Not anything to be too worried about, but yeah, I mean, we're already at 5 minutes. Two stocks apiece still up. They are just playing so patiently. They both want this so bad.
All right, but here comes a potential conversion. No, missing the platform. Doesn't get a real extension off of it. And now here he is getting grabbed in the corner again. He's really trying to force his way out with a lot of these forwarders in the corner, which has worked a little bit, but I think May has started to adjust to it a little bit and is, shielding after a lot of these safe aerials.
Woulphy air dodging to escape the explosive flame, but able to come back to stage pretty handily here.
And once again, just the slight hits of the Nair is doing a lot of work for Mist. Catching the jump, not enough though.
Great reaction.
I wonder if she could have forward air.
Yeah, fair there for sure, whichever way she was facing.
I was expecting a fair for sure.
I feel like you can see a lot of pressure on Woulphy. You see a lot of rolls coming out in that sequence right now. I think he's starting to get a little bit nervous with how this set's going.
How do you get off the platform here? Both players know Woulphy is waiting for the jump out. Not actually going for the instant shark on the shield, just waiting for are you going to jump out yet? Can I over you?
All right, but here we are going low, not getting punished for it. Oh, the forward air just not hitting from ledge right there.
Get up attack range? I have no idea.
I'm not sure how big
so close. It was so close. I wouldn't do it. It's so scary.
Yeah, both these players, definitely playing like they know how scary this game can be. The Nair is going to cover recovery.
There's no jump here.
Able to make it back. How do you get out? Ooh, missing the grab, but no punish.
I do like the edge guard attempt from Mist with the Nair there. I'd like to see some more different moves going out on the upbeat. I feel like she could really capitalize on Woulphy snapping the ledge there.
Yeah, there's so much that could happen. Does get the forward set out before a grab.
Oh, I'm amazed. He knew. He knew and it didn't work. The jab not connecting on the teleport out.
Oh my gosh, good
Another
Nair.
fair on the side here kills.
Yeah, you got to be careful in this corner. Good reaction, F tilt, get it out, but the explosive flame covers it.
Cheeky
Smart.
Explosive flame.
And she barely survives it. Maybe Woulphy just wasn't expecting that she could do it and live.
Yeah, it was great usage of it right there. A couple up airs are coming out. Does miss that one, but covers with forward air anyway. She's really starting to stack on this extra credit.
She's moving. She is moving around this Sonic right now.
Yeah, she feels very good about how she's doing. In the back air. Doesn't kill. Oh my gosh, that would have been an insane conversion.
It's still happening. Oh,
okay,
the fair. No tech. Forced up B.
She hung on just a little too long.
He knew. No, he knew that she thought he would rip it instantly, tried to 2-frame, but instead he waits for her to try and punish him by dropping and nairing from ledge.
This might be Woulphy's big break here.
I was going to say, big conversion for him, missing that back air, but he's slowly starting to stack on more damage. Oh man, this is intense.
This is intense. Why am I nervous for them?
Because it's like we said earlier. Oh my gosh!
Catch those in the neutral, get up with the up smash.
It's like we said earlier, how both of them are so aware that one hit could just be it. We saw forward air, Bear almost take the stock at 40.
That was insane.
That would have been a huge conversion for her.
I imagine if he had maybe even no DI, he dies.
Yeah.
But you're for sure holding in there.
You have to.
Just because you want to
I think that's how the back air hits you, is because he's holding in the whole time.
Yeah, in on the fairs.
Yeah, so, it's just definitely scary, and yeah, like we said, both of them know how important each little interaction is in this set. Just getting that one opening matters so much to each of them.
Yeah.
And Woulphy looking in a very dangerous spot to not go to the reset.
Yeah. That's true.
You got to wonder how much he's going to be throwing out in these next few games, because obviously you're playing to win as many games as well. But you have a whole set to work with. And
Miss dancing.
Miss feeling good.
Miss jamming.
Miss feeling good right now. Okay.
Miss feeling good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Having a little bit of fun on the cam. Okay, there we go.
Just in high spirits, huh?
Yeah. Definitely you have to be in high spirits after winning those 2 games already.
For sure.
You have to wonder as Woulphy when you have an extra set to kind of throw around some stuff.
It's like, do you want to expend the energy to go to a Game 5 and win on this first set? Or do you want to just...
Not even that. You could still be holding on to info here. Do you cash out?
Yeah, true. That's so true.
Let's just say, how much are you really going to be willing to throw out in this game? But starting off strong, we'll see what happens.
Once you get reset, that's when you're like, oh, I need to lock in.
Yes.
Like, getting reset feels so bad.
But we all get the one loss in the double elimination bracket.
True.
It's how it goes.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, absolutely.
Yeah, but we're starting to see maybe May crumble a little bit right here. Ooh, nice back. Oh my gosh.
Oh, not today, dude.
Yeah, perfect spacing right there, right around the get-up attack, and that pullback helps him out so well. But these rising up airs are doing so much. Another back air.
No jump.
This is a different Woulphy, dude.
Yeah, he's playing like a different animal right now.
This ain't no hedgehog, dude. This is a wolf.
All right. I'll give it to you.
Okay, all right. Yeah,
you got it.
Jury's still out on you a little bit. We'll let it go, though.
Dude, Jared's not been messing with the stupid jokes I've been doing today.
Sometimes they aren't hitting, all right? Sometimes you just have a bad day. It's
Dude,
okay.
Usually he gives me a courtesy chuckle, but he hasn't been today.
I'm so tired. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Okay, good back here to get out of the corner here.
Woulphy does actually get a pretty comfortable lead for the first time this set. And because I want to say that Miss has been up the entire set so far.
She has been.
And that being down against Sonic and up against Sonic is a very different thing.
Absolutely. She's going for that nair again, but didn't quite get it. I do like the idea of that nair, but sometimes it's... Until the later percents, I just don't know if you should go for it.
Yeah, but Sonic, the way he doesn't go into free fall after upping, he has so many ways to mix it up just enough.
Yeah, a ton of mixes that are available for him. And I really like his ledge trap game, trying to get the reaction F tilt, but unfortunately doesn't get the dash back. So Mist is able to even up the stocks. But this has been such a different Woulphy. Like, he has been playing so much more confident, so much more in her face, and it's really worked out this game.
Goes for the ledge trap. That's a good option too. We haven't seen that much at all.
No.
Like, at all. But yeah, Woulphy going up 2 stocks to 1 here.
Yeah.
Pretty handedly too.
Big back air trade right there is going to help out a lot. And a great air dodge.
Air dodge gets through.
Yeah.
Surely that's Sonic privilege on his air dodge.
Does he have a frame 2 air dodge?
He has a frame 2.
Yeah, there it is.
He needs it, don't worry.
All right,
man. Sure. Here we go, getting back to ledge. Random footstool for the culture real quick.
Footstool, jump across the entire stage, landing on the right side of the right platform from the left edge.
Yeah, he was out of there. He did not want to deal with it.
Listen, get me out of disadvantage. Go back to neutral, please.
I really like what Miss is trying to do, catching the air dodges with down tilts potentially off the down throw, but hasn't really gotten a lot of those so far. I wonder if she's going to start just throwing out the back air because, I mean, he might stop doing the air dodges. Who knows?
Yeah, up air, back air still connecting at that percent.
Great offstage play there by Woulphy.
Yeah.
Now, I think he's cashing out.
He might be.
He's cashing out.
I think he's putting it all on red.
He wants this set now.
I think he's cashing out.
Yeah, I think he wants to get this done with quick.
Yeah, he wants this to be over.
Yeah, but he's got to adapt still. I mean, she's got 2 games to work with as well now, so.
Yeah, but he's got 2 games and a set to work with.
There's a lot on the line here. We'll see what they both come to.
Miss not seeming so animated as the in-between
where are
player
the
game
dance
as the
moves now?
last
That
game.
is crazy.
She needs to put on something more serious.
She might need to put on some Claro.
Yeah, I mean, it worked for Apple for a little bit.
Maybe a little bit, yeah. Who knows? The headphones died. That's what it had to be.
No, Apple was listening to Claro.
No, we have no idea.
I'm just assuming.
I'm just. It has to be.
There's
no other person.
Oh man, who knows what he would have been listening to?
Grab that 0. Up air bear in an awkward spot.
Very quick.
Pretty optimal combo right there.
Parry.
Oh my gosh, he's so patient at this ledge right now, like not trying to force the issue at all.
I love the way Woulphy's walking while misses on ledge.
Dude, both of their combos just did the same amount of percent. By the way.
That's crazy.
39.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be in the grand finals.
It's so even right now.
Oh, man, grand finals, we're really here.
We really made it. This is the end of the saga.
Pretty early in the day for
dude, I'm so happy about that.
Dude, I'm going to get home at like
after
7.
yesterday.
So happy, dude.
It's going to be such just like a normal time. I can like do stuff when I get home. It's going to be great.
Ooh, down covering
smash.
everything.
Yeah, getting a weird angle on it, and like she's starting to stack up a bit more percent. Starting to take a real lead.
There it is.
Yeah, missing the DI on the down tilt.
Ledge is so good.
Yeah,
the reason I think the down smash originally worked is that Miss has always been going for these up smashers, which cover, you know, Woulphy dropping, attacking from ledge, normal get up, and jumping if you get the timing right. Different timings, but of course, the down smash hits the roll.
Yeah,
the mix up.
Yeah, it's a big mix up. It's worked out really well for her. All right, going into this part now, we're starting to see it slow down a little bit. I mean, he's trying to force an issue, trying to get the F smash at ledge, but it's not really worked out for him. Another dash attack. She's almost last.
Oh, reversal there.
What a good punish by Woulphy for Miss getting greedy with that down air.
Yeah,
I was looking for a dash attack there, but didn't quite get him.
Yeah, it was going to be an insane conversion there off stage. Okay, great coverage with the landing up air. Doesn't get the biggest conversion, but he's still just getting slowly in there. Once again, this chip damage is going to add up sooner or later.
Man, Woulphy actually doing dash walking with the jab there.
Yeah.
Big fan of that.
Good get up attack there.
Yeah.
Dude, they buffed that in this game so much. Get up attack is like actually usable.
Okay, yeah, get up attack is a solid option for some of those points when they're putting on a lot of pressure, and Woulphy's just utilized it perfectly in that scenario. Good forward air out of the corner. Let's see what he's able to get from this. Oh, two rolls.
He was going for up smash, I think.
I think that might have been enough to KO. I'm not sure. And the Nair is going to cover once again.
There's no jump here, but hit by the spring.
And gets the back air.
On the
My
uppie.
goodness, and Woulphy here with the lead now in this 4th game.
That was such an unfortunate reversal for Mist right there. Just overextended a little bit trying to get the edge guard, and the spring set up perfectly for the back air as a result.
Barely misses that dash attack there.
And if you're Woulphy, you feel great about getting any percent on the board this stock.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
any.
You've got time to work with this.
Yeah, and you know you can slow it down a little bit here. She will eventually have to start forcing the issue, and that's just going to play perfectly into your hand. But another explosive flame right at the ledge. That's multiple times that Woulphy has got that while trying to ledge trap.
We're looking very even here on this last stock of game 4.
Yeah, definitely wanted more than 38% extra credit, but you're going to take whatever you can. And here's the grab. Good air dodge once again. Yeah. Oh, and catching another one.
Another dash attack. Doesn't get punished.
3 of them, please.
Through. And I feel like there's a lot more Woulphy can be doing to like punish some of these unsafe dash attacks or back airs, but it's just really hard to get in there when you're not ready for it.
Are we going out for a deep back air? Are we feeling hot?
No, not going to go all the way out there.
Up air didn't work.
Rising up
And
air.
F didn't work. Dude, sometimes the Sonic multi-hits aren't in his favor. It's happening in this game right now. And another great dash attack from Mist, and another one too.
Neutral B as a recovery. We'll love to see that.
Yeah, I like the usage there.
No air dodge from Woulphy.
Oh, what's going to happen in this ledge situation? Oh, down air? No, up air.
Oh, goes for everything with
and
the
you're
down
gonna get
smash.
so much
You
damage.
died for it.
Oh my gosh, there's so much more damage. What a big
Oh my
reversal.
God.
Oh, doesn't catch the recovery.
And we are back in neutral. Miss escapes with her life.
Good air dodge.
Yeah, great idea to get on the platform, avoid any of the ground pressure he has. Oh, this is so tense.
Shield small.
No way!
Forward smash!
And that's a reset.
That is reset.
That is reset. Bracket reset 3-1 to Mystearica. They are going into the final set of Hoosier Saga. We'll determine who is the champion of this saga.
That was crazy awareness right there from Miss. Knew at the forward air was coming out, and he was going to drift back after it afterwards.
Yeah,
and just
so aware of
charging
it
up.
not being a cross-up.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was just like so rare. You rarely see that now. You're like always ready for cross-up. This is what we're hammering into you. And instead just knowing the no mix-up, mix-up.
Wow, this is a very raw moment on player cam for Miss. You can tell she
wants it bad.
She wants it.
And the pressure, the highest it could be. You are now one set away.
One
3
set.
games if you play it right.
This could be anyone's set right here. This is so tense.
The pressure setting in.
Why aren't they dancing anymore? Bro.
It's real now.
It's too real.
It's real now.
This ain't Smash Bros. Anymore. This is everything.
This is everything. Have you ever played with
Have you ever played it with your life on the line?
No,
I haven't.
I never want to. Oh my god, I love that we had like Duck and Wes up here talking so much about like this is a great sense of community. This is just so fun. We play for the fun of the game, for the passion. You see these two now?
No.
This is passion 1,000%.
This is something else. This is just raw drive, dude. These guys want to win.
This is the biggest amount of need that I've seen in a hot minute.
Yeah, dude. I mean, who's gonna take it? We're about to find out here.
Yeah, it could be anyone's set, and we got a fresh start just for it.
Oh, the win box. Isn't it a regrab? But no,
it would have been, but he went high. He
went high.
avoided it. Oh, good forward air right there. Slowly starting to get more and more damage back. The explosive flame placement right there is so good. It prevents him from getting in at all to get any more pressure in the ledge. Ooh, catching the roll with dash attack. I mean, she's carrying the momentum from the last game really well.
So aware of Woulphy to know that that's not punishable, actually. You parried it. Good try.
Yeah, very good awareness on both players' part. Oh my gosh, there's so much flubbing right there. Neither of them are really confident in their options in the corner.
Ooh, Woulphy waiting, but Mystearica able to get down. Back throw.
Yep, that is enough. Woulphy shaking his head, showing little signs of frustration here in the Grand Finals reset.
Mystearica looks super clean right now.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh my gosh, and you see him just shaking his head when he's getting hit, even by just one hit. You can see the frustration piling up already.
The tilt is setting in a little bit, I think.
That's him playing at 8.5.
Yeah.
He thinks he shouldn't be getting hit at all.
He thinks he should not be getting hit right now.
Yeah, the frustration is really showing. Hopefully it doesn't affect the gameplay too much.
He's locked deck in, don't worry.
Yeah, they're both stone cold right now, looking at both of them.
Oh my god.
And how could you not be? It's just game 1, and I feel like there's so much pressure to perform even right
I'm
now.
saying, because it sets the tone for the rest of the set.
Oh my gosh, good jab right there to cancel out any pressure.
Oh,
all right, how's she going to get back off stage? Oh, the air dodge doesn't work that time. He tried to adapt to it and air dodge through it, but it still hits him. Not going to lose the stock for it, though.
Down air, sending off stage. Dash attack, not quite covering the
There's
roll.
so many rolls coming out right now. It's like the pressure is mounted up to 11. And Nair is going to get up. All right, even stocks.
It just feels like, when do you breathe in this matchup? When do you have a second where you feel like you're safe?
You don't. Like, when they're on Halo platform, that's about all you can do.
Take your time while you have it.
Gave her
the air dodge.
Yeah. He'd been doing air dodge all the time off that down throw, and she eventually just tracked down, was able to get it at the very low point there. Whole stock lead for Mystearica.
Ooh, forward tilt's not what you want there.
Oh, no, doesn't even get the high recovery either. Just nothing going his way.
Questionable explosive flame.
He's going to get out of this.
So patient in the ledge trap, looking for the second option.
Yeah, there's a great parry from Mist in the corner there, and now gets the dash attack. Has it
Oh,
now?
the air dodge.
He
Another
kept it.
double
Wow. Yeah.
What a tone setter in the first game.
Dude.
That's game 1.
That's game
That's
1.
game 1, and you end it with double dunk.
Seeing emotion from Mist on the player cam. She really wants this. That's a message.
That's a message. This is Grand Finals reset. Game 1 in a 2-stock fashion. Double dunk. Flashy stock. And you can see the pressure setting in for Woulphy.
Yeah, he's definitely feeling the frustration a little bit. You got to wonder what's going through his mind right now. Like, you were having such close games in that first set. A couple of them got out of your grasp, and now we start off set 1 of the reset with something like that. It's got to hurt the shift a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it just... When you end up in this routine of fear, of the pressure, right? I don't want to say fear exactly, but just the safeness of it all. You don't want to mess up. You end up always doing what feels like the safest thing. But eventually, Miss catches the neutral air dodge. Your quickest option, your safest thing to hopefully not get hit anymore.
Yeah.
And you get down aired. And then you're forced to up at a specific timing, and you get down aired again.
Yeah, it is
and now
insane.
You feel like you just got read like a book.
It's
the
gotta
pressure
hurt.
after just 1 game of this reset.
Dude, there's so much that could be going through both their minds. I mentally can't keep track of how many different adjustments they're going to have to make each other. Like, they're both so locked in on everything.
God, I can't even put the words. I'm like, my heart is beating so fast.
I'm leaned forward. Like, I've been chilling for most of this block. I am watching now.
Dude, I have to pee, so I'm like going through it bad right now.
Dude.
I feel insane. Like, I don't know why. For some reason, I'm just like, I'm feeling the pressure, and I'm not even on the stage.
We're just watching, but there's so many dynamics at play. There's so much that factors into this set. It is so crazy.
No, this is the maybe highest stake tournament that Indiana has ever had for, like, saying that you're the best player in Indiana.
Yeah, dude.
I think it is because there's so many of us here. There's so many opportunities. You earned your spot here.
32 people. That's the most an Invitational's ever had here in Indiana.
I think so, yes.
I think all the other ones were 16, weren't they?
Yeah, every other one we've had post-COVID at least has been 16.
And only 2 people on the state PR from this last quarter missing, both of them being only HMs.
Yeah.
The other 13 making it. Miss not on it, but is here. Wes not on it, but was here.
These are the best players in the state right now, and this is going to determine who is #1.
This is bragging rights for a long time right here.
You know that everyone wants it, so not only do you get the bragging rights of winning, you get to brag that you beat these people forever.
Yeah.
You get to rub it in forever.
Forever.
Oh my gosh, she got the neutral air off of the spring. Good jump back. And gets another one off another spring.
Take it.
Yeah, Miss has got a good lead.
Oh, trying to
Miss
mix
is
up.
looking so good right now.
High recovery.
Oh, there's so much going into it. Gets multiple hits of the nair. There's just so much damage.
Oh my god, 40%.
And now your air dodge off stage. You're stuck in the corner once again. Oh, this is so stressful. Oh no.
Be off stage.
But able to come back.
Doesn't get hit for it, thankfully.
They're not going to lose the stock for an unfortunate homing attack, but it's still just the pressure mounting up. Dude, he's throwing so many hitboxes out, and they're just all like whiffing, not connecting. Just it looks like panic.
What a collected, calm way Mystearica is pushing all of her advantages. My God. And then she throws out one good read.
Woulphy is visibly frustrated. Understandably so.
And you see, like with Miss, just no reaction, just knowing the job's not done. She has to keep playing. She has to close out this set.
Wow. Yeah, it's
Oh no.
Yeah, no, you'll be able to make it back.
It was a 2-frame on the down air. He did make it. It wasn't a save.
Up smash is going to take that first stock off Mystearica, but she's got a giant lead here.
Yeah, finally on the board at least, but still, you have so much work to do if you want to make this game even closer competitive.
But 4 minutes on the clock, that's plenty of time for Sonic to find 1 kill. And if you don't get hit too much, at least the % lead in the next stock.
Gosh, dude, this is so scary. Not catching the roll with the dash attack, so it is able to get a little bit of free damage, but you like to see a lot more on a whiff attack like that.
Dude, they're playing so...
They're so safe.
So safe, dude.
Oh, man. Good air dodge, missing the down air.
This is getting a little aggressive here.
Yeah, you wonder if, the timing of the match is starting to play a factor, maybe getting a little impatient when you have such a big lead. Like, I want this to be over.
sometimes it's difficult to play with the lead, to have this mindset of, I'll just not approach. It doesn't always work. You have the same timing on all your things, and Woulphy will catch on to that. Oh, but it barely catches. Wow.
Yeah, that time he didn't go for the air dodge like he had in the last set.
Yeah.
I think he tried to jump away and getting caught for it.
It was such a big lead. It's looking like Mist is ready to 3-0.
I think Mist is in a good position right now.
Oh, she's up 2-0. I would hope that's a good position.
Yeah.
No,
I also think,
mentally, I think is what it is as well. I think mentally you're in a good position here. Double 2 stock to start off the reset. You've put in the hours, you've put in the time, you've learned so much about this matchup, and you're 1 game away.
If he's standing up.
Yeah.
Picking
Asking for
stages here.
fans. Just making sure. Do you want to mix it up?
Just potentially tournament game.
This could be the end of the set.
And the end of the Hoosier Saga.
The saga is coming to its close.
But Woulphy has life in him. There's fire in his eyes.
I don't know. Mist has been so dominant, I feel. I feel like Woulphy's had a good lead once these whole 2 sets.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good for Mystearica.
It's looking pretty good. We can't even fake it right now. It's looking very good for him.
It's looking very good for Mystearica.
What is this goofy ass tune playing in my ears?
What is this?
This might be the last game of the saga. And what are we listening to?
Since September, we've been building up to this event. Maybe
God.
October. Maybe I'm being a little too
a long time. Oh my gosh, that would have been a soul read. That would have just took all the life out of Woulphy.
Yeah, it would have been soul crushing to get hit by that.
Oh gosh, and things are just clanking now as well. Oh man.
But we are finally almost. This is potentially the final game. The last one.
Could be.
So smart to go past Woulphy there.
Woulphy's fighting, though. Woulphy is fighting.
Woulphy does not want it to end like this. He wants to take his time and make sure that he can at least even it up, make this a set. But it's not working out for him. Oh, had the roll read, but it was just a little slow.
Little aggressive option there.
Very aggressive off stage out of Woulphy, seeming so impatient, wanting the kill so bad. He wants this lead. I think he fully believes that if he gets this lead early, he can't extend it to a game win.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, that looks to be the way he's playing it. How's he going to get this ledge trap? Nothing going. He's just going to give up space on stage and take a back air for it.
Another one. That back air is starting to get stale.
The nair is not going to be enough.
Do it.
Not it.
Another explosive flame air dodge through.
Oh, that could have been huge right there. Spring not hitting either. Oh my gosh, this is so tense. Still living.
Not doing it. Woulphy finally being able to live.
The nair's still not taking
like 120.
The nair might get stared. The homing attack. He could have the air dodge.
Did he already use the air dodge?
I think he used the air dodge to get through explosive flame.
Oh wow!
And then couldn't get the ledge.
Because fair, but Mystearica's still living this.
And another fair,
one. Taking
it once again.
And we are dead even. 0-0.
Yeah, bringing it right back. Woulphy showing he still has some composure left.
The fair doesn't get the grab as a follow-up. Only 12% done.
Oh, here's a grab. This could be big damage.
Yeah,
double up air into back air. 47 right on the board. Another one.
God.
He's
the
starting to get some.
Platform so helpful to Woulphy right now. The assist.
He's starting to get a lot more convergence here. You might see some real signs of life in this game.
Woulphy's fighting. He's back. Woulphy's officially back.
Oh, he doesn't want this loss. He wants to make this competitive.
I don't know. Just the general vibe I feel like Woulphy doesn't feel like he has it.
But he's still getting it over and over. He's getting all the openings. Oh, trying to catch a jump, but doesn't get it with the back air. Oh, great spin right there. Another one into the nair, not going to be enough. Just barely able to live. Run-up grab.
Amazing
grab.
grab.
I think we're seeing confidence right now.
Amazing tone shift in the grab. That's the confidence I need to see out of Woulphy in order to win this game.
And he just waits for a roll.
Calls the roll completely for the kill. Woulphy's back.
Woulphy is in it right now. He is thinking. He is fighting.
And when you're in this scenario as Mystearica, where you've been so dominant in the set, and then the fire comes back, you start to question it.
But then you get that air dodge read.
Again, she's trying to extinguish the fire immediately. We're back to just an even game. Game 3, last stock.
Oh my God.
Oh, what does he have here? Catching the nair off stage. Doesn't connect,
He wants
though.
it.
I think no tools.
Uh-oh, you got to get down using the spin charge well to get out of that corner, but getting caught by another nair.
The neutral air dodge again, he's still doing it.
Oh my gosh.
Doing it.
We're back to even. A great grab from Miss. No air dodge given up. Oh, gets the spin shot. Oh no, this is scary. Gets the back air. This is so close. Trying to catch the 2-frame. Does not get it though.
Doesn't get it.
Oh, it doesn't hit the nair either. Okay, great job to get out of that situation. Knew it. You would only be dead to the F smash. Oh, no way. That's enough.
That's it.
And Miss is going to take the Hoosier Saga.
A 3-0 victory for Mystearica in the bracket reset. She is the champion of Hoosier Saga.
Wow, the up air sneaking in there, taking the stock relatively early, closing out that 3-0. Congratulations to Mystearica.
Wow.
Dude, what a tense ending to that set.
Is incredible.
Insane.
3-0 is incredible.
She wanted it so bad.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
What a crazy ending to this bracket.
Wow.
Seeing dominant runs throughout the whole
impressive
thing.
gameplay.
Wow.
What a set.
Good job, Mystearica.
Congratulations on the win and on the Hoosier Saga trophy.
Mystearica, the first place trophy. You've earned it.
It's awesome.
That's good.
It's a really cool trophy.
Hey, hold it up a little more.
And I just want to ask you one thing first of all, because
we got a different set over here.
Oh, great.
All right, different seat. All right, we got the rotation real quick.
The microphones are getting crazy.
We're moving around a little bit.
So fancy.
There is one question I want to ask you immediately.
Okay.
And it's, of course, you played phenomenally this last set, especially against Woulphy.
Yeah.
But is there anyone you feel you didn't beat that you wanted to at this tournament? Or do you think you really got it all the way you wanted?
I don't know, because the person I was really mad I lost to was Duck, and I did beat Duck after that. So I think for the most part, I really want to play Woulphy. I really want to play Apple, and I got to do that. I think I just would have liked to play more of like maybe like the Fort Wayne people, just people I don't really get to see as often, you know, just like people who don't come out to as many events. But overall, I think I actually got to check off all the boxes for the people I wanted to play.
Like specific ones you had in mind, at least, yeah.
Yeah, just like Woulphy, Apple. Just I didn't want to like win it without beating the best of the best. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you don't want them to get upset, and then you have a Mickey Mouse bracket through winners.
I know. And I
then
kind of felt like at first, like I felt that my bracket wasn't as hard. Like Woulphy and Apple had to play. That's the top 2 seeds. They had to play like winners. Semis,
yeah.
something really early, and I was like,
Very
I was
early.
kind of sad about that, but it is what it is.
I wanted to ask you just, first of all, congratulations.
Thank you.
But also, how are you feeling right now? Just in
I
general.
really didn't think I was gonna win.
Yeah?
Okay. I was like I was when I was playing against Apple, I was like, I'm gonna lose. When I was playing against West, I'm gonna lose. Like, and then when I up aired, I did it and I gasped. Like to kill him, I was like, because I didn't think he was gonna kill. So I was really surprised. Thank you. I tried. I definitely had a lot of moments where my composure slipped. I wanted to point out, Colin, you called out when I locked in.
Yeah.
Like you were like. You said like she was playing different versus Doug. I like mentally I went and I meditated in the bathroom for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I was like, okay, no more playing around. Like I was playing randos before and stuff. I was like, I need to lock in. I need to stop messing around.
I could tell you locked in for sure.
Yeah, I think big things with this event is nobody got out unscathed. Like everyone had some tough losses throughout it, including you. You had a loss in pools to Doug and then lost to West in semis. I just want to know about like mentally how you were able to get through both of those different phases of losses on both days and still able to come out on top.
For the loss against Duck, in my head the whole time I was like, well, like I beat myself about it so much just to realize I was still in winners anyway.
Yeah.
And so I just kind of like, I try to, for myself, I try to go back and look at the things that I did well in the past. Like people commented a lot that I had never lost a Duck before today or yesterday. And so I was really like, I was just like, how did I beat him before? Like, what did I do last time? Because I know he's gotten a lot better, but I try to really consider what I had done before and what worked well. And a lot of it for me is like confidence. And if I play like I'm not confident, I'm not a very good player, honestly. So I tried really hard to play like I know what I'm doing. Like versus like Woulphy specifically, if I don't play like I think I'm the best player in the world, then I'm gonna lose.
Yeah. Well, we absolutely saw the confidence come to play. As we said, we saw that tonal shift. It really carried through, got you to this win here. Big thing for you. What's next now that you're on top of the Saga? What's next for you?
I don't know. I feel like I should come to something else soon, probably. I haven't really planned it, because in my head I was like, okay, maybe if I win the Saga, I'll start going to more stuff. But I didn't think I was going to win. So now I have to, I want to go to, There's a tournament coming up recently in like a month. I forget what it's called. Isn't there? Aren't they holding something around here? The Works. Yeah, the Works.
Yeah,
I want to go to that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go to the Works. The Works sounds like it'll be really fun. But I don't know. I feel like as I've gotten older, I don't play Smash as much as I used to. So I'm trying to come back like slowly. So the Works is hopefully what's next.
Nice. Let's say winning the event, you got a lot more to think about now. So
I know. I do really. Like in my head, I was like, I'm going to lose. I'm going to get mad. I'm not going to want to play anymore. But now I feel like I have to keep going, you know?
Yeah. It's a good win. And it's fitting, you know? You've been playing for so long. You've been around for so long. A just top player of Indiana for how many years? I'm not going to say it, but
long time.
We don't say the word here.
It's really cool to see your passion and skill transcend games and be able to win such a prolific tournament in the modern era of Smash. And yeah, I just want to say congratulations.
Thank you. That makes me so happy.
Is there anything else you'd like to say to the fans, anyone watching, or anyone here?
I appreciate everybody that would take the time out of their day to watch me play at all, to be honest. I think that, I had a lot of ups and downs. Like, I almost lost, so many sets. I went game 5 with Apple. I barely beat Wes. It was such an uphill battle, so I feel like it's pretty stressful to watch me play. But it was a lot of fun. I really enjoy it, and hopefully I'll be back soon.
All right. Great.
Oh, yeah.
Well, thank you, Mystearica.
Yeah, thank you,
Congratulations
guys. I appreciate
again.
it.
I am going to give my headset to Jack for a minute.
We're
just going to wrap it up?
We got to get out of here. Hold on. They're kicking us out.
Well, big thanks to Jack.
Thank you.
Big thanks to Jack for running it all. Love the man. Great event. Him and Landon put on a great
Wonderful
show. And congrats to everyone who did well, and congrats to everyone who qualified at all.
Yeah.
It was a great tournament.
Shout out to everyone on production. Shout outs to Jackson for running the event, putting everything together. Shout out to all the wonderful players that we've had come through this tournament. Shout out to the winner of the tournament, Mystearica. Shout out to my boys on commentary here. And this has been Hoosier Saga. Thank you.
Hoosier Saga.
That is it. We are all wrapped up. The saga has come to its close. Thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you at our next big event.